Hello. Hi. Happy first of the year. Hello. Happy, it's no longer the holidays, so we can relax now, right? We can relax now. Right? Hi! Hi, Lamper! Hi, Tuya! Hello, Ben! Hi, Olivia! Hi, Roger! Hello, Valentine! Hello, Axel! Hi, Trey! Hi, Dark Poet! Hi, Toda! Hello, hello. That's how it works. I thought that's how it works. I thought so. I want to show you why I might just fold up and die this year, because my parents showed me a picture from my new apartment today. I've cropped it so you don't see, like, the outside. But this is what it looked like this morning. That's snow. That's the living room window. This is snow. The traveling back and forth is so exhausting for you through the holidays. I get it. I'm glad I don't have to do that. It snowed a lot in all of southern Norway. Today and yesterday. It snowed all of southern Norway. It's just completely snowed over. Hey, Melissa. Hello, hello. Hi, South. I'm planning on going out. I mean, I don't live there, so it doesn't impact me yet. Hey, Ian. Hello, Convo. You guys still get snow? In the 2020s? Global warming hasn't hit us yet. But once it does, we'll lose the Gulf Stream, and then it'll get even worse. So, I'm looking forward to that. Hi. Hello, hello. I didn't know what to play today. I didn't know, like, what my next game to stream was gonna be, so I looked at some of the games that I bought recently at the Steam Winter Sale. Christmas sale? The recent sale. And one of the games that I bought was Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo, which is apparently based on a movie called Vertigo? I haven't seen it. I haven't actually seen the movie that it is based on. But the game is supposed to be good. The game is supposed to be good, so I thought we can play that. Then why did I buy it? Because it's a mystery game. Because it's a mystery! A psychological thriller game. What do you mean? What do you mean, why did I buy it? Hello, Maji. Hello, hello. Good night. You didn't really feel like existing today, so you decided to play Clicker Heroes? I support this. I very much support this. We did finish the Hotel Murder game. I didn't find any other references. I was gonna message you today, Olivia, and be like upset that I didn't find any other references that you mentioned. I didn't find any of them. Isn't that what Mel Brooks' High Anxiety is based off of? I don't know. You have multiple routes to be told which game might be worth playing. Are you saying that I shouldn't play this because I haven't seen the movie? That I won't enjoy it at all? Because I don't think that that's true. I think that I'll probably still have fun. I'm pretty good at enjoying movies, you see. I'm pretty good at enjoying... Not that, okay. How many Hitchcock movies have I watched? I watched Psycho. That might be the only one. That might... There's a possibility that that is the only one that I've seen. One more than you, see? I have a decent knowledge of popular media. Twiggy oozes culture. I really do. That's what they call me, Twiggy the Cultured. I don't do old shit, that's why I'll stop watching Twiggy next year. Ow. Ow, my heart. That's a strange way to say you've seen Grey's Anatomy 3 times. I've started watching one of the spin-offs. I have started watching the first Grey's Anatomy spin-off now. Private Practice. I'm on season 2. It's not that good. You better not watch a Sotra shot remake with Wynn's phone. No, I watched the original. I watched the original. I know culture. That's why they call me Twiggy the Culture. Everyone calls me that. Everyone calls me that. You know what I want to watch again though soon, because I never finished it. I never finished the whole show. I want to watch Bates Motel. Speaking of Psycho, I only watched like the first 3 seasons, and I think that there are 5. So I don't actually know how it ends. Hey Sheep, hi Petey. Hello Mudgatter. Hello, hello. That's false proof, false evidence, false news, Slamper. Hey Red Talent. There are 2 spin-offs to Grey's Anatomy. Hello Silver. Hello, hello. It feels like a Sunday morning. I just want my weekend. Honestly, the last few days, I've started up, like, I've been sitting here for the half an hour before I start streaming, and I've just been like, ugh. What if I didn't? But that's for my own reasons. I just want to have, like, 2 days where I just sit and do nothing. All I need to do, well, I have to go to the store tomorrow. I think if I can go to the stores tomorrow, I can get away with doing absolutely nothing on Wednesday and Thursday. By the way, we're listening to the soundtrack of Lobotomy Corporation. There's a 1-hour loop of, like, one of the songs, and they haven't made it loop. They just start the song over again, like, immediately after it ends. Pretty sure streaming during the holidays earns some days off. Pretty sure that's only accurate if you actually make a lot of money. And in December, I almost made enough money to pay all my bills. Not quite, but almost. Although I was sick. I didn't stream for a lot of December, so. I was sick. I was out for like a week and a half, and I still streamed 95 hours. That's something, at least. Hey, Sandman. Hello, hello. You got a big decision coming for us either way is going to suck. What, the whole you becoming the manager thing? Still pulling the Kobe card? I'm just explaining that I didn't stream for for some of December because I was sick, and as a result, I didn't make a lot of money in December. That's how it works. That's the fun part about being self-employed. If you get sick, you just can't afford your mortgage. The exact opposite. What do you mean? You don't become the manager? Did they go back on that? Hey, Antherp. Hello, hello. At least you get Yoshi. That's good. At least you get that. Just don't get sick. Yeah, just don't get sick. Olivia, fuck off! Did you know that gift subs are currently 25% off? Did you know that? Did you know that right now, gift subs are 25% off until tomorrow? Olivia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really, really, really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your internet is down until tomorrow, so you're on your phone? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope they get it fixed. I hope you get your internet back. Management are thinking about trashing your product so that your team can save the other product? Dude, that sucks. I am so sorry. That's awful. The worst case scenario. The only bit of motivation you had in the past year was at least you don't have to work with those people. Ouch. That's not good motivation to go to work. Holy shit. Hey Triven, hello, hello. Hi Dana. Hello. Sheep! They are 25% off right now. Until tomorrow. Today's the last day of the discount. And then tomorrow it is no longer discount. Well, is it? I don't know what time it is. I don't know what time it ends. 10 a.m. PT. So that's what, 7 p.m. here? I think Sheep, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you so much. Hey, Bo. We spent years trying to tell everyone at work that what they need to do to not fuck shit up. Nobody wants to listen. Now they manage to fuck shit up so bad it's a risk for the company. That sucks. It is incredibly frustrating. It is incredibly frustrating when you've been the one to like say that, hey, this is actually a risk. This could go really poorly and this is what you need to do not to make it go poorly. Because I was that person at like my old company. Whenever I saw people fuck up in a way that could negatively impact the us as a business, I would let I would let their manager know. I would be like, hey, this person did this and this is bad because this and this, and that can have that could be bad for us. Can you talk to them? Because I'm not gonna have that talk with them, but the manager should be able to. The discount goes off of Twitch's cut, not the streamer's cut. Anytime there's a discount, for example, multi-month subs, if you sub for 3 or 6 months at the time, you pay less for that as well. South! Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's really, really, really kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you sub for 3 or 6 months, you pay less per month. There's a discount on that. And that also, the discount goes out of Twitch's money pocket, not the streamers. So anytime there is a discount, if I know that I'm gonna stick around with a streamer for a long time, I usually do multi-month subs just because it's cheaper per month. And the streamer still gets the full payout for it, which is cool. Thank you so much, South. I really appreciate it. Can Miss Allows continue with you doing 50% for the team in a consultation style to help me get the affairs in order? I understand the lack of motivation now. I get it. I get it. I'm sorry. If there was anything this is not something that anyone here can help with, but we'll try to at least provide some distractions. Yeah, dude, that fucking sucks. I'm really sorry. I think a lot of people, unfortunately, on some level can relate, but it sucks. Especially when you've tried preventing it. It'll be a couple of interesting days. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Good luck. Good luck with that. It's one of the downsides of working with other people. Like, I have to deal with other streamers. I have to deal with like other streamers and like other people in this job, but at least I can also just like be by myself and not have to interact with other people. I can just do my own thing. And that's a big advantage to this kind of job. I need to get some water. I am so... The air is so dry right now. That like I'm just so dehydrated. Ugh. Yeah, dry winter air. I don't like it. I cannot wait for spring. Oh, yo, do you see? I need to show you what I found the other day. I found this on TikTok. I need to find the. Hang on, the full video. I need to show you the full video, because this is fucking awesome. Look at this shit. There's a ghastly humidifier. It's got purple light. And then you turn it on. Oh, look at that! It's so cool! That's so fucking cool. I want it. If I wasn't scared of running humidifiers, I would totally get one of those. Why don't I have 7? Because I'm scared of running humidifiers. I'm so paranoid that they're gonna cause like moisture damage. Yeah, moisture damage or mold. I'm terrified of that, so I don't have like any humidifiers or anything. Even though it would probably help. My plants would like it too. Anyway, I'm launching the game. Ugh! Everything doesn't have to be a sexual comment. Well, I'm just throwing that out there. Everything doesn't have to be. You just leave the bathroom door open after showering? I don't... After showering, I close the door and I put the fan on in the bathroom to help it dry. So that there won't be... I think that that's because I have, like, a shower room. I don't have, like, one of those, like, shower... What are they called? In Norwegian, we call them just shower cabinets. So I'm, like, worried about, like, just leaving a bunch of water on, like, the floor and everything afterwards. So I close the door and I put the fan on to, like, help it dry out a little bit. You did laundry and your smoke detector activated for the moisture? Oof. Oh no. I don't think the smoke detector here has gone off a single time. I haven't tested my smoke detector since I moved in here. I probably should have done that. Shouldn't you do that like once a year or something? Shower stall probably sounds right. Anyway, I'm moving soon, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm moving soon, so that's the next owner's responsibility. Oh, hang on. This is another This is another game that locks my cursor to the game, and I hate it. I didn't launch it yet, so I haven't looked to make sure that anything works. Subtitles, yes. Wait. Okay, video, full screen window. Yeah, sure. Advanced. What does that mean? Oh. I see. That seems fine. Okay. You did not save the new settings. No, I don't want to discard them. How do I save? Apply. I hate when games do that too. Okay. Okay. Just make sure that something got skipped. I tend to skip things that are just like... I know what you mean, Phil. A lot of the time if I skip your messages it's because I see that they're just either misinterpreting what I say or a sexual comment on what I say or like stuff like that, and then I get uncomfortable and then I just don't want to read it out. I don't want to respond to it. That's usually the case. New game. I know nothing about this game. I know nothing about it. I don't know the movie that it's based on. I only know that Steam recommended it to me as a psychological thriller. And it's meant to be decent. Let's play with the controller. Okay, I got you. I got you. You found a 2.6 meter tall teddy bear? I want that so badly. Do I have space for it? No. Do I have space for a 2.5 meter tall teddy bear? Absolutely not. Do I want one? More than anything. This playthrough is gonna bother a lot of people who know the movie. Just putting that out there. If you know the movie, you're not gonna enjoy this. Maybe. Or maybe you will. Who am I to say? Skid marks? Did I get run over? Hi, Sven! Oh, hold. No? Okay. Pan view. I'm figuring out the controls, guys. Brody Canyon Bridge. Uh-oh, I fucked up. I pressed the other one! I pressed the left instead of right! Oh no.
Dad.
Oh no. Okay. I figured out how to run. Am I running fast enough? I don't know. I have good news for you though. I have finally really learned the difference between button and trigger. Get close without him noticing. On an Xbox controller. I'm very proud of myself. Maybe getting close without him noticing was the wrong choice. I thought that if he saw me, he would like freak out and... Is there bumper, not button? It doesn't matter. LB, RB. B stands for button.
Jenny.
I think I just allowed my dad to kill himself. It's probably not good. I think he would have killed himself regardless. bad at these. I'm not that bad at these decision games. The game yesterday was great. I enjoyed it. It was super fun. Live! This game might come with a few trigger warnings.
Let go! Let go of me! They're in the car! Jenny! I killed my family! Faye! I'm like my dad! Let me go! I'm like him!
I don't know what's happening. Don't use your phone, you're at the movies! I miss you, Julia. It won't happen again, please. What if I don't eat the popcorn? Oh. I see.
What an asshole!
Thank you, sheep. Thank you. You're at the movie! Stop checking your phone! Dr. Lomas, I need you. I need to talk to you ASAP. Robert Kerrigan. Why is there no one else at the movies? You know, if there's no one else there, fine, use your phone. Who's it gonna bother? There's another person! This might shock some of you, but I was once at the movies. And there was a guy sitting, like, in front of me that was, like, on Snapchat.
Hi, sweetie. Thanks
Almost
for
the
getting back.
entire movie.
It's about an old client, a friend from Big Sur, Ed Miller. He claims it's his fault that his daughter and her mother are dead. He was driving when their car went off a cliff, and he tried to kill himself. He's been in the hospital for a week. He can't get out of bed because of vertigo.
That's the name of the game!
Oh, and he was dehydrated. Probably because of alcohol.
Robert?
If you could, I would take care of everything. Travel expenses, hotels, fees,
Robert?
whatever you need.
I think I remember this Ed Miller. The writer? The one it all started with?
Is Hitchcock in public domain? I don't know. I have no idea. But I know that original Mickey Mouse is. Did you know that someone has already made a multiplayer horror game featuring original Mickey Mouse?
Claire Miller? I'm Dr. Lomas. Robert Kerrigan asked...
Doctor, you have no idea how grateful I am to you for bringing Ed home.
It's the least I could do.
It's a long drive from LA. When will you get here?
If all goes well, early tomorrow morning. I want to get started with that immediately.
I'll be waiting for you.
Do we think the old woman is evil? Why? Why are you topless?
A pleasure meeting you, Ed. I'm Dr. Lomas.
Sarah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much. 100% she's an old woman. It's a Hitchcock game, someone has to be evil. Sure! That I believe. But is the old woman the villain? I should just say, I have absolutely no idea how true this is to the movie. Also, hi, Boof. I hope you had a great stream, Sarah. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a game based on a movie called Vertigo. I haven't seen it, so, like, I will have no idea throughout any of this how true it is to the movie, which means I also won't know, like, if there's, like, an obvious villain from a movie, then I won't know it. Which is why I was saying earlier that if you enjoy this movie, you might not enjoy this playthrough. If you... if you know of and like the movie Vertigo, you might not enjoy watching me play this, but I don't know. You finished the description? I'm glad you liked it. It is a fantastic game. It's one of my favorites. It is so good. Hey Gary, the real question is, did Hitchcock fancy his mother? I don't know. I know nothing about him.
Doctor.
If he doesn't want to shake my hand, I'm not gonna force him. Based on what we were inspired by? I don't know! I have no idea!
UC Berkeley. Masters in...
I know nothing.
Systemic and family psychotherapy from the University of Michigan.
Robert?
And
Why? God.
doctorate in clinical psychology from Stanford.
Why? I'll give you free rein over my memories, my trauma, my room, my troubles.
Why is he louder than her?
You got 1 hour. 1.
Break his reluctance. I'm gonna be honest though, guys, I fucking love this already. You have a bedside table. We got Ed, we got his urinal bottle.
He's lost. He knows that he'll never recover on his own, but that doesn't keep him from feeling threatened by me. Or is that just his way of asking for help?
You remember this game? Did you play it? Did you like it?
No books, no remote, no tablet, no phone. How does he spend his time? When was the last time he wore them? If I had this kind of vertigo and no other choice but to walk, I'd prefer the cold floor too. Nice slippers.
Very subtle, Doctor.
Okay, he does not want to talk about the slippers. Should we start with the urinal bottle?
Sorry to insist, Dr. Leonard, but the patient's dizziness, nausea, anxiety are triggered by what exactly?
Anything, even just taking a few steps.
The clock is ticking, Doctor.
Few factors can shatter self-esteem like a lack of full autonomy regarding one's excretory system. No wonder Ed is in this state. About that.
Straight to my troubles, huh? With all of those degrees, I'd have expected a little more psychology?
We'll get to it.
Nobody's wiping my ass, if that's what you mean. I'll take nauseated over nauseous any day.
The patient shows no signs of injury to the inner ear. This rules out any physiological cause. This could be a case of acrophobia with neurological origins in the recent traumatic episode, as you suggested.
What about his daughter and that woman? Do we know anything?
On paper, Mr. Miller has no children. As for that woman named Faye, there's nothing. However, with regards to your request to treat him outside of the hospital,
He's my patient, Doctor.
Is there anything else we can look at? No? Right.
Should we get started?
Tick tock, doctor.
Why does Robert want me to see you? You blame yourself for the death of 2 people. How do you feel right now? Let's start off easy.
How do you feel right now?
Pretty fucking shitty. Like when some idiot comes and pours salt on your wound.
Are you referring to me?
If you're only going to give me an hour,
Am I the
could
idiot?
at least be a fruitful one?
Shitty?
I feel like
Why?
he's not super receptive to therapy.
Why?
Because I lost a daughter? Because I killed 2 people? Because everyone treats me like I'm crazy? Because I pee in a bottle from a Dali painting? Because everything is surreal? Because...
I'm pretty good at...
because of you.
I'm pretty good at, like, deducing things.
Does
I'll have
shitty
you
work,
know.
or do you want me to keep going?
I'm a pretty good detective. I'm here to help you keep going. Your sarcasm doesn't help. It's gonna be alright. Keep going.
Keep going.
Okay. I'll keep going. Shitty, 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 and shitty. Got that?
I can't ask him to keep going? The super deducer. Someone should make that. Someone should make super deducer in the style of super seducer, but not horrific. And actually about deducing things. He shakes his head a lot for someone with vertigo problems. Yeah. Yeah. I've never experienced, like, bad vertigo. I've had, like, episodes of mild vertigo. And it's horrific. The Sherlock Holmes game, but the guy is an idiot? Yes!
Why do you think Robert Kerrigan asked me to see you?
Because he's loaded, feels guilty, is simply bored.
I thought you were friends.
What difference does that make?
It's Phoenix, right? You're not wrong. You're technically, you know what? You're right. It does exist already. You see the girl sitting alone. What's your opening? Where were you on the night of the murder? Yeah, dude, I just need you to know how much I need more detective games. But honestly, something like this too, where you play as a therapist, this is cool as shit so far.
You say
I like
it's
it.
your fault that your daughter and her mother died?
And you don't want to believe me.
I just want you to specify. What do you
There aren't
mean?
any birth records connecting you to a daughter.
I hadn't acknowledged paternity yet. Everything happened so fast.
How old was your daughter?
Convince me that this woman Faye exists.
Did we never find, like, her body?
What do you want to know?
What do you want to tell me?
Did Faye not exist? Like, surely
was
Faye
about
and the kids, like, surely
ago.
there would be proof, right? That they existed. And your Sudoku book? Dude, I love Sudoku. Her necklace? I have not noticed her necklace. I could not even remotely begin to tell you what kind of necklace she's wearing.
I just sat down to work. I'd had writer's block for years. But I remembered something I'd made up in an interview.
I was just gonna say, this is just Alan
Here
Wake.
today to talk about how to revive your creativity is Ed Miller, author of Face to the Ground, our book recommendation of the month. Ed, can I call you Ed? Welcome and congratulations.
Thank you. Though I wasn't too sure you took bribes. Pretty good caviar, right?
Just to be clear, you're joking here. Remember, you're on public radio.
Even better, no one's listening.
All right. So, Ed, have you ever experienced blank page syndrome?
Constantly.
And how do you deal with it?
I do a kind of, I don't know, warm-up? If the mind doesn't want to start, then we have to ask the body to. So I let my eyes search for a starting point.
Oh my god, what? Write a paragraph? What do you mean? Choose that starting point, keep searching. Oh, this is cool as shit. Electrical tower. Birds? Alright, that's just to see your objectives. Okay. This is awesome. One chapter the master's degree thesis you could pick was from making a detective game. And you didn't do that? You chose something else? Birds.
Yeah.
Sorry.
When my eyes find the word, then it's my fingers' turn. I let them write whatever they want after that word. The trick is not to think. Let them be free.
Sadness. And one fine day, just like that, you stopped singing for me. Oh boy. Oh boy. How how sad do we want to get this? What did I do to make you deprive me of the one thing that made me happy? I asked. Not even today, as I take your small, lifeless body out of the cage, do you deign to reply. Kitty! Feed the cat! Get off your ass and feed this cat.
Really?
He's acting like this is the worst thing that has ever happened to him. That his cat is hungry. Petronius? Wireless charging station.
Hi! Guess who's calling?
Faye?
I bet you don't even know how I got your number. The thing
A
is,
stalker? An
I'd
ex?
like to see you again. Oh, I think I lost an earring. If you...
No, go fuck yourself. What did you just panic about?
Do I hear higher? Remember its original owners. No doubt it was put to good use considering their history of depression. 35,000 from the bearded gentleman.
35,000?
40? 35,000
For this?
35,000 going twice.
You have entirely too much money, my man.
yeah, hold on.
The house seems awesome, though. This loft is bigger than my loft. Hey, Esty! Hello, hello, hi, Fari!
Not bad,
I don't
Not
know how
great.
scuffed it is, yeah?
but it's something.
Look,
it's a
we'll feed
start.
the cat. I'm worried that I won't be able to look at these things later. This is not worth 35,000. That's not even worth 35,000 in Norwegian money. Yeah, I know. I know, little buddy. That's it?
I'm coming, Samuel.
Please, open the door.
Philbo. I can't believe that was a choice. Fill bowl or run and open the door immediately before feeding your cat. Good, we got the achievement. Get back to work ASAP.
Hi?
It hurts.
We'll have to amputate. Who the fuck are you?
Have we met?
Faye?
Right. Okay. I'm Faye. And you are?
A writer.
Okay. Ryder. Now we know each other. Can you help me? My battery's dead and there are no other houses nearby.
Ugh. I'm no doctor, but that looks really bad.
Does it? You guys can't see it. It doesn't look that horrifically terrible. This doesn't seem like ambulance? Are you sure? I would have offered to, like, clean it up, get some, like, anti-bacterial stuff on there, and, like, maybe drive her to something? Like, drive her home? And then don't step on it for a while?
I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Hospital?
I'll take you to the hospital.
No, don't. I'm between jobs. No
Oh
insurance. no
god,
money.
fucking America.
I need to lie down. Please.
I'll pay? Okay, this man bought a chair for $35,000. He can definitely afford to pay her medical bills. We don't know this woman. All we know, what we know about her is that she ends up having a kid that may or may not be his. You can take a look at it here.
Okay. Well, come in.
Holy
Let's take a
shit,
look at
man.
it. If you bleed to death, you mop it up.
That sounds fair. It doesn't look bad now, but it will after the amputation.
Can I lean on you?
Maybe you should ask before you actually lean on the person.
Cat knows that something is up there.
Oh, hold on. Slower. Hold on. Not so fast.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this would be faster if I carried you.
I can walk. Just don't go so fast.
There was a second there. Yeah, there was a second there where it looked like that cat was
fine.
out for
Carry me.
blood.
Okay. I'm gonna grab you here, okay? And here.
Either love or
lift you up.
bloodlust, and I don't know which
Okay.
one.
Yeah. Okay.
Is that okay with you?
That's okay with me.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Why is the cat the main character?
Hey, am I that heavy?
If you had taken your backpack
Why?
off, Okay. I'm going to let you go.
Hold on. Let me take my backpack off.
Now?
While he's
You want a
lifting
back
you?
jail?
Mine already does.
What is happening?
May I?
You may.
Do I?
Please do.
All right.
Oh. Phew. Finally. Thank you.
Okay, the cat left. He'd had enough of this shit.
Are you good? Comfortable?
As comfortable as I can be, I guess.
Are we not gonna, like,
Thanks.
clean up the wound or something?
What did you say your name was?
My name is Ed.
Thanks, Ed.
Is that the symbol
If you
for
could
this will
bring
have
me some
consequences?
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you. It's no problem at all.
I left my car outside the Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let you be once the swelling goes down. All right?
Did he put it in his pocket? What? Why would you do that? What is this? What? What is this makeshift table? Oh my god, writers are... rich writers are the worst, man. You feel so unsafe with him? Yeah, a rich writer who lives in the middle of fuck all nowhere? In the forest? I would also not feel safe here. This is an amazing house, though. What? What? Whoa, wait a second. You have this massive house. You have this huge house here. And, like, this big kitchen space. And these are your only cabinets? You have so much kitchen space. Oh, I guess there's the kitchen island as well. That has, like, the... Yeah, there's almost no kitchen here. Oh my god. I would have... Dude, if I had this much kitchen space... Eggs, chocolate, cat food, bananas, flour, butter, milk, cookies. I would have so much space for appliances. Like, sure, I'd have a little dining room area over here. This is lovely. This is super nice. But this all would be actual kitchen. You know what I mean? I want a lot of kitchen. This is a blanket that costs $10,000.
Ed, sweetie, did you get the little blanket I
Oh,
made
it's
you to
homemade! Okay, never mind.
Claire?
That's cute.
What blanket? A cat blanket's a thing?
Oh, it should have gotten there by now.
Hold on, I got a package the other day. Let me check.
You don't open your packages right away? Is this a second dining room table? God, he's too rich. He's too rich, man. Ooh, what is this? Bathroom? I would have, like, storage space in the bathroom as well if I was rich. I'd have... If this was my shower, I would turn this into, like, more shelves, like, built into the stone. I'd have, like, 1 or 2 shelves into the stone here, so I would have, like... So you could have lots of space for things and the, like, the soaps and stuff. I buy soaps and stuff I buy on sale. These books are gonna die! I buy lots of, like, not expensive soaps, but I buy soaps and stuff at sale, so I have, like, a big stockpile of various soaps and like, lotions and stuff. And yeah, I would also rotate this. Oh, kitty! Hi! You almost didn't feed the cat. You think it's time to open packages? Fair. Fair. What? What did I do now? What? What did I do now? I have too many good living space opinions. I have some! I have a lot of them! Build a house together. You supply the money, I supply the ideas. You have some good ideas too, though. None of us are lesbians, we can be roommates. Hide the wine or leave in plain sight? Leave it. What was that face?! Wait, wait. By leave in plain sight, you're gonna take them out from the box and put them on the counter? Instead of just leaving them in the... You're not just... What is wrong with this man? Could it be vertigo? He doesn't have vertigo yet! This is in the past! This is in the past. I have to say though, his facial expressions are fucking amazing. His facial expressions are so fucking good. Oh, he has a laundry room? Oh my god. I've never lived in a place large enough to have a laundry room. I'd love so much to have a laundry room. I'm gonna have, when I move, I'm gonna have a washing machine in my apartment. I'm gonna get on top of laundry for the first time in a while. Because I won't have to go down to a cold, dark basement to do my laundry. He has a place for lost socks. Yeah, that's actually really cute. I like that. My parents have a washer-dryer combo right now, but I think that they're bringing that with them to the new apartment. But I'm probably gonna end up getting the same. I'm probably gonna end up getting a... It doesn't have space for a dryer, and it doesn't really have space for, like, a hanging, hanger rack thing, which is what I have now, which is like, takes up half of the living room that you can't see. So I'm probably gonna end up getting a combo washer-dryer as well. Which just seems convenient, yeah. Less convenient, or not less convenient, but less efficient, I guess, than having them separate, but more convenient. That's where you would store kitchen appliances? It makes sense because it's right next to the kitchen. A fryer and pressure cooker. I have an air fryer and a slow cooker. I have that. I don't know what I'll have space for. I'm not gonna buy anything new, like, as soon as I move there. But... I'm waiting a little bit, by the way, because there is an ongoing ad break right now.
How can you eat that fast?
Did you eat all of it?
No. We're gonna listen to the vet.
Is the cat on a diet? By the way, it seems a little bit risky. I don't have a cat. He's just staring at it. That's so cute. I don't have a cat. But I feel like having the box of cat food, which, by the way, seems like a horribly inefficient system for storing cat food, in, like, a cereal box like that, leaving that open on the counter seems like not the move. It seemed like not the move. You bought a new duvet cover, it almost maxes it out. What do you mean? What do you mean it maxes it out? Yeah, I'm excited to have a washing machine in my apartment again. So I don't have to, like, go all the way down into the basement to do my laundry. I'm gonna finally get ahead of the laundry. Very excited. This cat is the main character, man.
What? You don't cook either, pet.
Oh, you mean the washing machine? I thought you meant... I thought you meant the duvet. Clean up, leave us at us. It won't take that long to just clean it up. This is what I would have done. If someone, like, spontaneously came by to my house and I had, like, a box of takeout in the kitchen, like this, I would just quickly throw that in the trash. Like, that's not that much effort to just throw that in the trash real quick. No, I wouldn't let them in to begin with, but I'm just saying. Doing this is very little effort. And I'd feel, like, 5% less embarrassed. Okay, let's get her this ice. She's been waiting in pain for, like, an hour.
Oh, alright. If you can bring me some ice. Yeah.
What is that? Is that just like a little bottle of ice? It's one of those ice packs, okay. I don't have one of those.
Wait. Gently.
You're just gonna stand there and hold it? This game is incredible.
Does it hurt?
It'll fall asleep with the ice. So will I.
You're okay. Don't let Faye get cold. Well, luckily we have a blanket for that. This is... I love this game. I love this game so much. This is my favorite game ever. Oh! Now this is a difficult decision. Do you think that this man owns, like, one other blanket? Because this is the cat's blanket. This is the cat's blanket, right? And the cat wants it right now. Just turn up the heat. How cold can it be anyway? Have they said where this was? Because the therapist said that she drove from LA, but they didn't say where this was. Like, how cold is it?
Ooh, fine. It's your blanket.
How else can we heat up this woman? A towel? Do we own, like, literally any other blanket? Maybe upstairs in the bedroom. You have another room up here? Wait, what is in here? It's another bathroom? Closet space? What the shit is in that room, Ed? Wait, where is bedroom? Is this bedroom? Oh. We're not allowed to go in there, though. Check new messages. Is it from our stalker ex?
I see you've read the message. You're obviously not going to answer me, right? My friends warned me about you. Fine. Screw the earring.
The chandelier, by the way, must have cost $1 billion. Blanket, blanket, blanket. We don't have a blanket. We don't own any other blankets. Are we gonna snoop? We can. We probably shouldn't. Well, her face is like pointed right at us. We shouldn't. A few more blankets per square meter of house that you get. I have so many blankets, dude. I got so many blankets. How else? Don't let Faye get cold and get back to work ASAP. Oh, can we turn on the fireplace? This man has this shelf alone, like everything in this house is so fucking expensive. We could get her like a towel. That'll keep her warm. We don't have anything else. I own nothing to keep you warm. You have a sheepskin in the bathroom? That's weird. I don't know how to keep this woman warm. I don't know. I don't know. I think that the blanket might have been our only chance. And you know too. You just know that this cat wanted that blanket for the sole purpose of being an asshole. I don't know. I have no idea. No idea how to keep her warm. Oh, shit. And apparently I can't access my bedroom, so I can't, like, get her, like, a blanket from there either. Do you think he has a blanket on his bedroom? What do you think this guy, like, what do you think his bed situation is? Do you think he has a duvet? No, he definitely does not have a duvet. Do you think he has just a sheet over him at night? Or do you think he just has nothing? One pillow? He sleeps on the floor. Wait. Didn't she say, when she knocked on the door, didn't she say yours was the only house out here? Didn't she say that she knocked on our door because ours was the only house? It might be the garden shade. You know what? Fair point, fair point. Still his house. Sorry, I don't know what it's like to be rich. Sorry, guys. I have no concept of what it's like to have money. So I don't know these things about rich people. Forgive me. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I have no idea how to... I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What do I do? There is nothing else to interact with. I think that all we have to do is just go and continue working. There's a motorbike parked out there. I can't make sense of rich people. Can't keep her warm, better sleep on her phone. Just one thing plugged into this outlet, and it's the lamp. Does he just use his laptop until it runs out of power and then charge it somewhere else? I'm not gonna snoop on her phone. What if she's evil, though? Keep procrastinating. No, sit down to work. We're gonna work here. Wireless charging? But the wireless charger needs power! But the charger would still need to be supplied with electricity. Oh, it's dark out now? Faye's dead. Faye has died of hypothermia right now. He's been up here the entire day. She's dead now.
Ed? You there?
Hey. Feeling better?
I think so. Thanks. Although...
Cold.
Hey, the ice worked. My ankle looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, you healed quickly.
Always have. Though, whew, I'm freezing.
It's a cat's fault.
Pet has a blanket, but I wasn't supposed to give it to you.
The cat? I don't blame you. I'd definitely go with a cold girl over a pissed cat.
She gets it.
Anyway, I'll warm up. Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
He doesn't cook. He doesn't cook, and there's a 0% chance that he has any food in the house at all.
I can order something online.
Something? My favorite.
It's the local specialty. I ordered it yesterday. And the day before. There
Also,
might
yes,
even
you
be
can
leftovers
suggest
in the
notes.
fridge.
Emotes,
Something
yes.
left over?
Sorry.
Even better. I'll check the fridge. Don't order anything, okay?
There's not going to be anything in the fridge. Hey, Lemon. Okay, her foot looks way worse now. Why are you bringing your backpack? That is sus. Why is she bringing her backpack to check the fridge for food? Stealing the fridge. Doggy bag, yeah. Fear. When a vulture lands on my arm, I realize both the doctor and my children are lying. My legs scream, run. My brain urges, hold it. My brain wins. I freeze. I can't even blink. I tell myself vultures have bad memories, that it'll forget all about me soon enough. You were such a precious baby, it whispered in my ear.
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
Huh?
Porn?
Did she put
Something left
on...
over?
Oh no, she had that
Porn.
wrapped around her waist.
Something I'm writing.
Oh, you write? What do you write, Ed?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
Reminder that there are no other houses anywhere nearby. She's all alone. They don't know each other. He has her phone.
Here, maybe this will get you talking.
I hate him so much. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna just take her shirt off. Why
Consider
did
it
you...
My way of saying thank you.
Pouring me a glass of my wine? What do you mean?
A toast?
I thought I'd thank you by opening up one of your bottles of wine that probably cost thousands of dollars per bottle and pouring both of us a glass. Thank you.
May I ask where you carried this from?
Your kitchen.
This is...
It was just sitting out.
Because This is my favorite game. This is my favorite game in the entire world.
Huh. I thought you knew about wine.
Are you doubting me? I'm offended.
Convince me.
Full-bodied with a deep ruby hue. Hints of red currant. Floral notes. Sweet tannins, thoroughly integrated acidity, persistent aftertaste.
Verified
Red?
penis growth.
I'm sold. A toast to you.
Thank you for the bit slamper. I can't believe people were worried I wouldn't like this game because I haven't watched the movie. This is the
Anything else you want to know? Ask.
This is the
You
best
have
game I've
until I
ever
finish my
played.
glass. The riskier the question, the bigger the sip.
What do you mean? We probably should start with how old are you? I'm gonna assume she's like early 20s. She looks early 20s. Yeah, what are you doing out here?
What are you doing in Cerro Lake?
In the middle of nowhere.
Guess. I'm looking for someone.
Who?
What do you mean?
I'm not sure yet.
What
to
does
be
that
honest.
mean?
Short sip.
How much wine did you pour? What?
I hope this doesn't count too much against me, but, how old are you?
23.
Told you,
Half your age.
early 20s.
Do I look that old?
I'm not answering that one. Medium sip.
That's not a medium sip answer. That's a whole fucking bottle in that glass!
All right, you've got one more. Make it count.
Are you staying at a motel? What are you doing tonight? Do you want to spend the night? She's been very flirty. I'm just gonna point out. She's been very flirty. She's creepy. They're both creepy. They're both thoroughly creepy people. They're perfect for each other.
Do you feel like spending the night?
Wrong question.
I don't know. Will I end up as cold as before?
On the contrary, you have my word.
Words. Now I get why you're so well spoken.
Him? Well spoken?
Wolf, Bierce, Plath, Poe, a host of tragic deaths. Should I be scared?
You should have been scared before you walked into this house.
My favorite one's missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right?
Mm-hmm.
How did he die?
Suicide.
I should be scared. Hey, look! One who's alive. I'm saved. Do you like Ed Miller?
Ed Miller? What an idiot.
Yeah, sounds about right. You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh.
What do you mean?
So, what kind of history?
He's about to pour out
bad
all of
kind.
that. What? She definitely took off all of her other clothes and put on that shirt only, yes. What are you doing to that wine glass? Did Did you after hooking up? Did he take advantage of you? Did he steal your wine? Did he hurt you? This... This is my favorite game of all time. I love this so much.
Wait, say no more. He stole your wine.
I wouldn't have let him. I was about 13. I was obsessed with this book. Well, the cheapo edition. I heard he was doing a book signing at Rossmore Books. I pretended I was sick to skip school, but my parents didn't buy it. I tried to leave during recess and got caught. After school, I ran so fast that one of my heels broke and I twisted my ankle.
You keep having ankle injuries. You should
But
look
I made
after
it.
yourself.
I got in line and waited and waited. And when there were only 3 people left in front of me, this old guy showed up. His editor, I think. White hair, white suit. "You still here? What about the radio interview?" And he took him away. The end. I never even saw his face. Getting grounded felt worse than the ankle, but not nearly as bad as the letdown. Anywho, 13 years old.
The ankle was karma? Karma for what? For skipping school?
Did you really never see his face?
He was looking down at the books the whole time. Plus, people were in the way.
And you've
Karma for
never seen
being
a picture of
13?
it? Online, in the newspapers?
Maybe, but I don't remember.
Turn it over.
Yes. No.
No?
No?
Of course. The first thing you told me was your name was Ed.
I don't think that's the first thing I told you at all. I told you I was a
have to say
writer.
My own. Oh,
Fuck, I thought she was gonna fall down the stairs.
Your ankle.
it's fine. It's fine. I think he doesn't like me. Is all.
He doesn't like any girl. He's quite possessive.
Oh, so do you get a lot of lady callers?
Every day I get a hiker with a different excuse. Messed up ankle, sprained wrist. Take yesterday's. Hepatitis.
Hepatitis! Why didn't I think of that? So sexy. Anyway. I'm 23 now. I'll never learn. Do you remember the song that Buster sings at the end of the book?
I wrote it.
Did you write the music?
That doesn't mean you
It's
necessarily
a novel.
remember it. She's literally a
You can't
baby!
hear.
She is!
I could.
What? What? No. No. Sing it.
No way.
Sing it!
No, no.
Stop walking on your hurt foot! You...
Please. Sing it. Sing it. Sing it.
You know you owe me for that meal? What? Meal? Can't even remember 23. I was 23 when I started streaming. These two are the reason we have social anxieties. I love this game so much. I mean, I guess she did raid our fridge and then also raid our wine. I guess she did that. I guess she did those things. I don't like any of these. But sure, we'll do it.
Hey, you know you owe me after those leftovers.
itch in me hates all that I am. The bitch in you hates all that you are.
Do I have to? This is so awkward. This is so awkward. Oh, this is unbearable. This is so. Hi, Delarobia.
But when we are together, we hate each other twice as much. That's the reason why we will never part. Which goes to show just how bitchy we are. I never meant to cause you any
I knew it. I knew that this was going to be the segue. God damn it.
Darling, you need no help with that. But it's so fucking funny to see how you destroy your life, or in your case, to see how I wreck mine. What a wasted beef we didn't team up. Which goes to show just how bitchy we are.
Listen to Faye song all the way through. That's optional? You don't have to listen to the whole song? Yeah, you better carry her. Her ankle is still broken. Can I just say, I'm really, really relieved that they're not gonna show us the sex scene, because that would have been too much. That would have been too much.
I don't think I need to go into detail about what happened.
Why not? No, that's okay. That's okay.
I'm not so sure.
What do you mean?
But there's something I do want to
What?
know. Do you remember the date?
I don't even know today's date.
Our brain gathers much more information than we think. Look here.
No. You want to hypnotize me?
Please.
I thought Robert would hire a real professional.
How do you find to get out of bed? You can't keep your eyes on a little spiral. The more you resist, the more of me you'll be seeing.
How do you plan on getting out of this bed? So let's go back to that day. You wrote a novel a while back, but you've been suffering writer's block for years. You look through your office window. Leaves dance in the wind.
I don't know
Birds
if by
sing
pressing these
up in the
buttons, I don't
sky.
know if I'm resisting or letting him, like, give in. Give in, okay.
There's a mug in your hands. A warm feeling. A comforting scent. You look at a flock of birds and suddenly, an idea. Your cat interrupts you, begging for food. And when you go feed it...
What? I didn't click it fast enough? Fine, I'll click faster.
There's someone at the door.
You feeding the cat?
I'm coming, Samuel!
Please, open the door! Hi.
Hi?
It hurts. If you could bring me some ice.
Hand me your phone and I'll charge it for you. It's no problem at all.
In case you forgot, like, the last 20 minutes that you just did, here's a recap.
I left my car.
That might be relevant, though, the car thingy.
The Forest Park entrance. I'll go over there and let
I
you
mean,
be
this is
once
how
the
he remembers
swelling
it.
goes down.
Here's the thing.
Alright.
Here's the thing. What we played was what happened. This is how he remembers it. Those might be two different things. Like, things might be completely different. Oh! It's you in that thing! Hypnosis. Hold LT or RT to move forward or backward within a given memory. Press A when it reaches a highlighted section to analyze that particular moment. This is just cyberpunk! Oh! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm slightly less happy. Why? Who? What? Oh, this is him now. This is current Ed. Inside the memory of past Ed. Yeah. This is current Ed reliving the memory, going through this whole. Yeah. I get it. Cats. Pets.
You call your cat Pet.
It's short for Petronius.
And does he like ginger ale, like the one in the door into summer? I read too. Where did you get him?
From Montclair, shortly after moving here. So you don't get lonely.
Which is exactly what you were looking for. Why haven't I seen him around the house?
He'll go missing.
When?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
Have you had other pets?
I didn't even want Pet. But I couldn't say no.
Dude, this game is absolutely amazing. I love this shit.
You mentioned a certain Samuel.
He lives a 5-minute drive away, across the forest with his wife.
No, we're still missing things here. We're not done with this memory. It takes so long to load into it, though. Oh, the wine bottles. There we go.
Do you like to drink?
Wine, never on my own.
Why?
People like me better that way.
The keys. It has to be relevant. Wong? We've done 100% of the main. What about the secondary?
How did she do it?
I haven't asked her yet.
I don't think he ever did. Oh, 100%. 100% of everything. Okay. Seduction. Analyze? Or is analyze the thing that we just did? Relive is like get a replay of it. Yeah, and analyze is this. Right, I get it. I get it. Seduction. Are you ready to relive this? Because we have to. This game has long loading screens.
Consider it my way of saying thank you. A toast? I just finished my degree.
In?
Psychology.
Ugh.
Ugh, psychologist. Just the worst. We didn't. No, we didn't ask about that.
You didn't tell me she was a psychologist. Why? And why are you so put off by that?
If it weren't for my aunt, I'd be dead right now.
Explain.
He doesn't want to explain. You can't make him. Yeah, let's talk about this stupidly expensive furniture that Lanford knows about for some
You
reason.
bought it at an auction, right? Who had it belong to?
The first American flapper, as F. Scott put it.
Zelda Fitzgerald?
And her husband...
I'm sure you know they both ended up in psychiatric treatment.
He was an alcoholic. He had died of tuberculosis. She had schizophrenia and died in a fire at the insane asylum.
Got it. Thank you.
We never looked at our phone.
Is your cell on, Ed?
Yes.
What's the date on the screen?
October 8th.
Secondary, though.
You'd had writer's block for years. How did it feel to write again?
Hopeful, scary.
Will you keep the idea going?
We'll see.
Are they charged by magic? Wireless phone chargers. I don't understand how they work. They might as well be magic. But they are very cool. Fari? Stop it.
All good?
As I was saying, you have no idea how sorry I am that this didn't work out.
I had to give it a try.
So you did it. I'm cured.
I'm not going to cure you. You are.
I don't understand how wireless, how electric toothbrushes work, either in terms of how they charge. I don't get it. Complete his first therapy session.
We'll continue this later.
Okay.
Get some rest.
the smile of the nurse that tore you from your mother's arms. Your first lover, sleepless in an unknown house, in an unknown bed, staring at an unknown body. Spiders lining up to dive into your empty mouth. All of your TV sets aching to be turned on again. A roach scratching its belly with the bristles of your toothbrush.
Okay, I agree. She's definitely the evil one.
Who doesn't like a good tickle? And then, you hear?
I think she's poisoning him to retain his vertigo.
Doctor, how long have you been here?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Who's the poem by?
Oh gosh, I like to come up with verses while I work.
You just made that up?
So then this is where Ed gets it from.
Or from my brother, his father.
She needs help too.
It runs in the family.
Where is his father?
Where did I put the sauce?
The hot sauce?
Oh, it's right over there. I'll get it.
Oh, don't be silly. Eddie loves three-bean chili. He used to ask me to make it all the time when he was little.
Why are they different lengths,
What about his
the
parents?
bar thingies?
Care to eat lunch with me? I usually eat with Ed upstairs, but it's no big deal if he eats alone for once. Besides, I made enough chili to feed an army.
I don't think you did. I don't think there's enough space in that pot to fill. Hard on my stomach, you should eat with Ed. You should eat with Ed. They all sound like they're phoning it in. They're not. Yeah, they don't sound like super excited about their voice roles.
I think I might need a little fresh air to take a break and maybe organize some of my notes.
You should check out the doc.
I agree. The voice
sun at
acting
this
isn't
time of day.
fantastic.
I'll make you a sandwich. What do you think about Ed? He's a little stubborn, isn't he? Will he walk soon?
Oh, it's just the length of the text. I see. I see.
It's still too soon to venture a hypothesis.
Well, I guess he should just focus on doing his exercises, right?
What exercises?
Ham, cheese, lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise?
Not mayo.
Yes, that's perfect.
Well, if I was able to help him last time, I'm sure a doctor like you will manage.
Help him with what exactly?
Vertigo.
Vertigo?
Oh, let me tell you, Eddie was never afraid of heights as a child. No pirate captain ever is. You see that tree? The one with the deck chair? There used to be a little tree house in it. Ed would spend hours on end up there. My brother built it for him. Then Eddie turned it into his very own pirate ship. It was all he could talk about. Pirate this, pirate that. He was obsessed with pirates ever since I got him a book by Salgari. And with his love of pirates came a love of reading, too. And see, that's where the writing began. Mystery solved.
I don't mean to pry, but...
Where are his parents? When did he have vertigo? What are you leaving out? We don't know anything about his parents, do we? In this case, like in this game, I'm pretty sure the vertigo they're referring to is like dizziness, not just the fear of heights. Because they were talking about like having checked his inner ear for like balance issues. And like, I know that that can have a bunch of reasons. Like, a childhood friend of my parents got diagnosed with, in Norwegian it's called crystal illness, which is chronic vertigo. Which seems fucking horrific. Today's free game is a co-op escape room thingy. Oh, nice! Thanks for the heads up. I'll be sure to grab it if I remember. They got crystal illness. I don't know. I don't know, but in Norwegian it's called krystallsyken, which means the crystal illness. You've had multiple family members have that? Dude, it seems so horrific. It seems so horrific. You thought it was just heights. Yeah, isn't it also Fear of Heights? I don't know, but like in this case it refers to like he can't like walk because he doesn't have like that sense of balance anymore. Which means that he will just he can't get anywhere. You have crystals in your inner ear that control your sense of balance. Ah, well that makes sense then. You have something called vestibular migraine, suffer from frequent dizziness. Dude, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it makes your brain sense of balance go whack. It seems awful. Even ear infections can cause it due to messing with the balance centers. Yeah, so like in terms of it being curable for his sake, it depends on like what is causing it. And they said that like they'd had a doctor like check for physical reasons. Like they checked his inner ear, and they couldn't find any physical reasons why he was suffering from vertigo, which is why they now have a therapist come in here. Oh, vertigo. So it's not the fear of heights. It's just one of the symptoms of fear of heights. Okay, I see. Acrophobia is heights. Huh. I think that people use them interchangeably. I'm pretty sure I see people like talk about vertigo as a fear of heights. With the crystal thing, there's a thing called the Epley maneuver, which is a series of movements to try to get the crystals out of the canal. Your eyes start twitching? That sounds unpleasant. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. Where are his parents?
Off you go then, Doctor.
Okay, yeah, she's definitely evil. That's the sandwich? Please tell me that's like wrapped in, yeah, it's wrapped in like food packaging. Okay, cool. We did bang the stranger at the door, yes. And I think the implication is that she got pregnant. Relax. Look for a good place outside, breathe and meditate. Review session notes, have lunch. I can do all of those things. I'm totally good at doing all of those things. This is a beautiful place. Are we still like at their property? Yeah, that's a treehouse. Oh my god! So not only does he own this house... I'm not allowed to go back up there. Mikey, this is my favorite game that I've ever played in my entire life. Not only does he own all of that house, but he has like a private little water area like this. It's fucking amazing. Incredible. I should bang a rich writer. Mikey, you should play this. Eat shit, Dave the Diaper. You had an ear infection due to work that affected your eyesight. It was horrendous. I believe it. Your eyesight kept moving from straight forward to upper left of your vision, repeated every second for a minute at a time. Dude, this sounds horrible. I'm gonna be honest, I'm excited to live, like, closer to the coast again. Like, I live close to the coast now, but it's not, like, usable coast, if that makes sense. It's less usable coast. Back in my hometown, like, you can go anywhere, almost, and you'll be, like, at coastal areas like this. You could have gone with I should start writing. No, that's too much effort. It's too much effort to make the money myself. No, I should bang a rich person and live off of their wealth instead. That's Look, my sisters and I have talked about this since we were kids. We've literally, like, unironically, we talked about this since we were kids, that we all agreed that when we grew up, we were gonna marry rich people so that we could, so that we would become rich too. And one sister is married to a millionaire. She did it. They just bought a cabin. They recently bought a cabin for like $500,000. They own an apartment complex with like 6 apartments that they bought as like an investment for their kids' future. Like they did it. They're rich. Second sister, her boyfriend, they're not married yet. Her boyfriend is going to LA this month because he's nominated for an Emmy. So like she did it. They're at like rich territory. And then there's me. That requires finding a rich person who wants to bang you first. Yeah, I'm working on it. Still a black sheep. I know! Donald Kroner. Yeah, 5 million kroners. They just bought a cabin for.
First, you have to pick a stone. This one? Julia, sweetie. That's the best skipping stone I have ever seen. Now, remember how to do it? Knees bent, hiney out, arms back, limp wrist, writing fingers, stone level with the ground. Eyes on the water, flick your wrist and the stone. Skips! Flick your wrist and... Oh, that's okay. I'm sure next time will work out better.
Childhood memories. We're gonna be therapizing her as well. I'm in favor of that. I'm in favor of therapizing the therapist. But hey, at least I'm moving next door to my parents again. I'm doing great. Doing great with my life. Read therapy notes. Sandwich. Phone. Check messages from Luke. Ooh! Talk tonight if you're too busy now. Okay. Call you when I'm free.
Hello, friend.
Hughes, thank you so much for the 25 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look, I'm not ashamed of where I am in life. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, all things considered. I have no shame about my current life situation. I'm alright. I'm alright. But if I could, like, find some rich owns this kind of property kind of situation that I could leech off of, I'm just saying I'd be okay with that too. Has there been any fish in the game yet? No. Also, I'm just gonna point out that we are too busy to call Lou, and we're gonna call him when we have a free moment, but we are gonna call Robert. I don't know who these people are. But apparently Robert is more important.
Is currently unavailable.
Did he? Did he block her? Did he block her? Julia, what happened? What happened? She must have been 13 once in her life. I know, right? You live next to your parents. Your mom was nicely going to suffer from dementia. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I'm so very sorry. I watched Carl's mother go through that as well. And it is an absolutely horrific thing to watch anyone you love go through. I'm really, really sorry. Hi, Krebs. It would go to voicemail. I never call anyone, so like I don't know what happens if you call someone who's blocked you. I don't call the only people I call is the only people I call is my mom. I don't have to call the emergency mental health line. I don't have to do that. I don't. I do know the number. Only because Google keeps, like, telling me. Only because, like, half the time I Google shit, Google is like, hey, do you need help? Do you need to call someone? Do you need someone to talk to you? Just short-term forgetfulness right now, thankfully. Good. I hope it doesn't get much worse. It sounds like I need a lot of help. It's okay. I fully plan on, when I move, I fully plan on using my parents for emotional support. I don't call you. I don't have your number, Mikey. Do you want me to call you? If you give me your number, I promise I will call you at least once. That's what parents are for. It's true. No? Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy work. Google, how will I find a rich husband to save me from this? Like, have you considered mental health? I think you got 7 packages with your number on them. It's dangerous. That's dangerous. I don't call people. When was the last time I called someone? Hang on. My outgoing log. Can I see my outgoing log? Filter. Outgoing calls. Is this gonna show anyone's numbers? No. I just don't call a lot of people. Emergency number, yeah. Mom, dad, emergency number. That's... I call pretty frequently. This goes back to, like, August. The emergency number was, I was walking Link at, like, 6 a.m. and I was walking just with me and him, and there was this guy who was, like, he looked very in distress. And he walked up to me and asked if he could borrow my phone, and I was like, "What do you need?" And he asked if I could call the police for him, and I did. So that's why it wasn't for me; it was for him. And then I called the police, and he was like, "Dude, I left my phone in my apartment, and it's locked. Can you help me?" If you're too lazy to text anyone, you'd rather just talk, because you got earbuds, you talk much more. Yeah, when whenever I call my parents, it's not a police matter, no! I think he was not very sober. Whenever I call my parents, I put on my headset and I go for a walk. Whenever I call my parents, I put on my headset and I go for a walk, because I hate sitting indoors when I call someone. I hate it. What happened to the Super Hotel game? We beat it. It was a short game. We beat it. It's not a 112 emergency. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Have we got phone earbuds? I have, not earbuds, but I have a wireless headset. It's for my phone. Which is convenient. Very convenient. I never go for a walk without it. I thought for a second, like, I looked at in the corner of my eye, and it looked like she had stretched earlobes. She does not. It looked like she had big tunnels. Sorry. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna review the notes. If this gives another flashback to everything that happened in the house, I am going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Session
Ed
1
is reluctant and even hostile towards therapy. Why?
He's lying and he knows it. He's afraid of going crazy. He's keeping the truth for himself. Claire is manipulating him. God, I love this so much. Also, whether in Norway is getting... It depends where you are. It's like a 30-degree difference in different places in the country. He's keeping the truth from himself. He's afraid of going crazy. I think he is afraid of going crazy. He's always... Okay, here's the thing, though. He's always been reluctant to therapy. He's always been. Like, this isn't just a right now thing.
He's blocking out a certain memory. One he doesn't want to remember. Something too painful. I've never seen such an intense case of vertigo before.
It's real. He's lying. It's real, but exaggerating.
He's not the first writer I've known to exaggerate his symptoms. To get attention, make people feel sorry for him, make it more realistic in his mind, which is so used to fiction. Does she exist?
I don't understand! I don't understand the Faye thing. If she died in the car crash, they would have found her body. They never mentioned that. They went straight to, oh, Faye probably doesn't exist. Did you make her up? She exists, a Playboy solution. She's a character from a novel? I don't know. I have no idea. There was a logo on our car key. We know that that exists, but we never did anything with that. I'm gonna run under the assumption that she does exist.
There are too many details. Little things that somehow make sense.
Yeah, Wong's car rental.
Faye exists. Or existed. What about that earlier Vertigo episode? And his parents? Something happened in his childhood. But Claire isn't going to tell me. Maybe Robert? Or Ed himself, if I can break through this wall he's put up. I'll have to give it a try.
Robert is a doctor. Robert is a doctor. He probably hasn't blocked her. He was probably just busy. I don't know, number. I would never do this in real life.
Who am I speaking to?
Dr. Lomas?
Who is this?
It's Sheriff Reyes. Dr. Leonard gave me your number.
How are you, Sheriff?
Look, I don't want you to breach patient-doctor confidentiality or anything, but
If something comes up in your conversations with Miller,
Is Ed under investigation? Is he the suspect of a crime?
no, not exactly.
If I understood correctly, Ed hasn't committed any crime.
Well, we'll have to see about that.
So, will you give me a hand?
Can you specify?
I'm not in a position to make any promises.
Mm-hmm. Well, I understand, Doctor.
I would settle for any...
Why are they switching up his voice quality from sounding like he's on the phone and from sounding like he's standing right behind me? Why are they doing that?
thing at all.
I don't understand.
Maybe someone saw something. I'm on my way to his neighbors as we speak.
The Franklin?
But what crime?
Nick, you there?
What crime are you investigating? What information do you need with regards to Ed?
What is it this time, Adam?
Tell me you saw my email with the slogan proposals.
Yeah. Great stuff, kid. I'm not sure which one I like the best.
I like the sixth one.
Yeah. That one was,
Vote for Sheriff Reyes, the sneaky bastard who would have known there were only 3 slogans if he'd read the...
Adam, do I have to tell your aunt and uncle you have no respect?
Good night,
for your
Lanford. Thank you for
elders?
hanging out. I really appreciate it.
I'm on my way.
Good luck at work.
Look, if anyone asks, I was working on Saturday night, okay? I skipped the monthly dinner.
You think he's guilty? Of
Oh,
what?
Did you know your nephew is a sneaky bastard?
You wouldn't dare.
Hey, I'll check that out once I got a signal again. Okay?
Horrible writing. I'm so confused by this game. They have like a farm area as well? Oh wait, no, this is Samuel. He's the farmer. That would explain why he has a farm area and a barn. Talk to Samuel and our Samuel. Hold LT to make your character move faster. Okay. It was foreshadowed by the switching of sound design. Yeah, dude, this is a Hitchcock game. Come on. Movie rules, not video game rules. Why did you do that? I thought you were gonna report it in. What?
Adam, your Uncle Samuel doesn't take care of the whole ranch by himself, does he?
Well, from what my aunt says, it's been hard to find anyone willing to work with him. Which doesn't surprise me.
What is- why? Also, the music is very unsettling right now and I can't dig it. Not gonna lie, I kinda love it. You know why you just don't know yet? Mikey, this game is fantastic. Oh, I have to look around.
Madam, are you planning on fishing with your uncle anytime soon?
No. Why? He hasn't invited me since I told him about Marcelo.
No reason. Just curious.
It's probably for the best, to be honest.
I love every bit of this game so far. Oh, I have to... Okay. Well, I did it. I did the QTE to get into the tractor. That was the only thing to look at in there? Imagine failing the QT. I don't know if you can. I don't know if it allows you to fail them. I'm out. Bye! Oh. I'm not allowed to be out. Let's go into the barn first. A key a night? I know! We're piecing it together! I don't know what we're piecing together, but we are.
Are you there? It's me, Sheriff Reyes.
I swear they pronounce his name like 3 different ways now. Why is there rotting fruit here? Why? Why? Bye, Mikey! Have a lovely dinner. Tell your aunt I said hi. Thank you for hanging out. Happy New Year. I'll talk to you later. Sorry. What the shit happened here? You're still alive! I can save you! Oh, dude, this is so depressing.
Oh, there. Tranquilo.
Help the horse feed it, yes. Water, maybe, first? We have to do this. This is important.
Shit.
Give it water.
How long have you been here like this?
Oh, this poor baby.
El gusto es mío.
Did you just lock the fucking door again? We need food, food for the horse. Food for the horse. Wheat? What do horses eat? Oh, these are fresh carrots? 1 carrot. 1 carrot?! What are you 1 carrot. You know what I would do? I would let this horse out and put it in the wheat field.
Despacio.
We've fed it.
No running for now. Get your strength
Please let this horse out of this hellhole. Please, like, genuinely, take this horse out. Put it in the wheat field.
You there? Just a reminder, you got a meeting with the mayor in half an hour.
Oh, no.
Hey, I can hear Frankie Lane. How is he?
I don't think your uncle's taking very good care of him.
I think something has happened to your uncle, which has prevented him from taking care of him at all. I think Uncle is dead.
You'll be here on time, right?
You better fill in for me, all right?
Again? Sneaky bastard.
I think we're gonna walk in on Uncle Samuel lying dead somewhere. How many carrots does it take to feed a horse? Are there any horse girls in chat? Fuck yeah, dude! Feed Frankie Lane just like he deserves! Yes!
No running for now. Get your strength back.
Good. 1 carrot wasn't gonna be enough. But seriously, let this horse out of there. That poor man has been lying in his own poop for days. And that's not okay. Turns out, yeah, 3 carrots. Are you gonna specify what you mean by that? What do you mean? Huh. Stop walking into the pillar.
Adam, care to tell me why my assistant graduated with blue hair?
No. I told my Aunt Esther to get rid of that picture. I made a bet with Marcello. If I graduated before he finished his thesis, I had to do it. Where'd you find it?
I'll tell you later.
There's nothing wrong with blue hair. I don't know why. I would not trust these stairs at all. These stairs look fucking terrifying. These stairs do not look like they have enough support. But I don't know anything about stair infrastructure. Any stairs, girls, and shots. Yeah, your uncle is probably dead, but yo, did you used to have blue hair? What a dummy. I have no idea what the rules for, like, dyed hair is for police officers. I've never wanted to be a police officer. One of my close friends in school wanted to be a police officer. Why did I do that? A glove. Are we not? Okay. No glove. You thought it was a hand? Now, that would have been fucked up. It would probably have been a better clue than just a glove, though. You can enjoy your natural colors. That is lame. It's a pretty good view from up here. The other glove. This guy's not very talkative, is he? There was one more thing to look at here, wasn't there? Back here? Window.
Adam?
Hold on, Nick. Sorry, I'm back. Everything okay?
The big tree. In the field behind the barn. Who's under it?
Oh. My cousin Leonard. I never met him. What was it? 50 years ago?
Those are fresh flowers, though.
He was stillborn.
Oof.
My aunt almost died. They had to remove her uterus or ovaries or something. Nick? You still there?
Sounds terrible. Thanks, man. I'll see you at the station.
Stop it! Holy shit. I guess we try going into the house. Do you think they're gonna let us? I don't know if you were like meant to try to go in here first. They're not telling us shit. Yeah, no, they're... That's the theme with this dude. That's the theme with, I forgot his name. They're not gonna tell us anything. Man, I'm so glad I don't have a doorbell. Can I look at something else here? Oh, that just brings me back to this view. I think that we're allowed to just open the door and go in. We are the police. We are above the law. And as that one serial killer said... Oh, wait, it's locked. I thought that showed that it opened. As that one serial killer said, if you leave your door unlocked, you're practically asking... Oh, it is open. Yeah, you're practically asking for a murderer to just walk in and kill you. So, like, what else do they expect? Music being so dramatic. I love it. Ew. They left in a hurry. Not that this guy will ever tell you that. You have to figure that out by yourself.
Well, at least they didn't rob you.
At least they didn't rob them, though. That is important that we know. They weren't robbed. This is a bomb-ass kitchen. I'm just saying, I'd fucking love this kitchen. So much cabinet space. That's it, that's all I need. I just need cabinet space. That's all I need in a kitchen. I need cabinet space and I need counter space. This place has both. Also, I would love, like, a really big sink. I'd like it more if it wasn't divided in the middle. I would love just a big sink. Is he walking like a robber? He has his hand on his gun in case he has to use it. Because he hasn't told us this, and he will never tell you this, but he suspects foul play. You can fit big things like metal trays, yeah, exactly! So you can wash anything in the sink without it, like, spilling over. Rob won't even pick up the phone. God damn it. Our little angel. Save us from hell. Is that about the cousin? Sewing is my therapy. This looks like my grandmother's old hobby room. Which was a sewing room. Her hobby was sewing. Hey Yara, good New Year, Happy New Year. Was it our therapy? I'm pretty sure she didn't believe in therapy. I'm pretty sure. So no one in my family ever talked about this. Because just didn't. But my grandmother was terribly depressed for most of her life. And no one ever talked about it. The chicken hallway! No one ever talked about the fact that my grandmother had, like, severe depression for pretty much her entire life. And she did not go to therapy. The hallway, I'm so upset with you, Olivia. About to spray water everywhere if you wash a spoon on a tap. Just get a dishwasher. You never need to wash a spoon again. I have no reflection. Can't believe this. Another chicken. They really loved chickens. Oh my god, this is Neka's house! It all makes sense now. Oh, little pig. Oh, so cute. This music is gonna make it every moment feel suspenseful. They have done a really good job building suspense. Another chicken! Don't shoot. Are you ready? It's a bathrobe. That's not a person. You big dummy. So embarrassing that you thought that was a person. Hmm. You were expecting a horse? Nah, the horse. Good job! Wait, what? Okay. No. We've dealt with a horse. This is a fire hazard! Back to the chicken hallway. Kids' room. Oh my god, don't tell me this is a whole room for the dead kid that was born 50 years ago. I get it, people grieve in their own ways. But at this point, I don't think that's healthy anymore. I don't think you've dealt with this at all. They just never emptied it? No, she's actively embroidering these. She has an unfinished embroidery for this room that she's working on right now. "50 years! Like, I'm not saying don't be sad. I'm not saying don't grieve the loss of your kid. I mean, obviously, but... 50 years?! You're not allowing yourself to heal from it. I've always been fascinated by... Like, I don't know anything about game dev, so I don't know why this is a thing that happens, the reflection on the lamp. I don't know why glitches like that happen. Like, so consistently in games. Could my movie be terribly difficult? Absolutely. Absolutely it would be. Was there an upstairs? No? Only a basement? Okay. Basement it is then. Prediction. There's not been any foul play. One of them went into the basement to, like, get something or whatever. Got poisoned by some toxic fumes by something that is happening in the basement. The other one went down to check on the first one. Also died. Don't go down there. You will die. You will die from poison! Don't close the door! You'll die from poison! I don't know what that sound is. Oh, electricity. I'm dying.
Fuck!
Does anyone else miss when you could feel the TV static? Does anyone else miss that? Because I kind of miss that. You do not miss that? I kind of miss the physical feel of the TV static. I haven't felt that in many, many years.
left. Fill you in?
Not now, I'm dying.
Nick? Everything all right?
Don't just turn it off. If I choose turn it off, he's gonna turn it off without saying a single word.
I'm busy. I'll let you know later.
Yeah. That is definitely a body. You don't miss how heavy TVs were? Dude, have you moved a TV in the last couple of years? Because holy shit, are they still heavy. This is not, I don't think that my theory is accurate here though, because I don't think that this doesn't look like a body that them like accidentally walking in here and dying. You motherfucker. Hey, Kruger, hello, Happy New Year. Look at this property. Robert? No. Alarm. Dude, every single time. Why can't I stop a fucking alarm? Turn off and get going! Every single time my alarm goes off. Because I use my phone for alarms like a normal person. Every single time my phone alarm goes off, every time I go through this brief moment of panic thinking someone is calling me. And this happens consistently. Every single time I have this moment of, oh shit, someone's calling me. Who's going? Oh, it's my alarm. Never mind. I hate it.
I was just going to call you. Ed's waiting.
It's a good thing we didn't snooze. That would have been unprofessional. For a second, you thought that was your alarm, and this was all a dream? Oof. Corpse time. But who? Whose corpse? Samuel, no! Samuel! What about...
Adam.
Not Adam. What about... the woman, the lady, the forensic department? Yeah, we should probably... No, we should let Adam know first. And then call forensics right afterwards.
Adam.
You should probably get out of this house first, though.
I'm in the basement.
I think that auntie might not be... Oh, was this just dramatically focusing on the picture of Sam and Adam? He did close the basement door! You're right! Because he's a dummy! Do you think that the aunt was, like, so consumed by her grief and she didn't know how to deal with it and process it at all, and that she went crazy and murdered him? Do you think he told her to stop embroidering memorial stuff and like obsessing over her kid because it's been 50 years and it's all she thinks about, and he's like, but our marriage, what about me? What about like literally anything that exists in the world right now? And she was like, no, fuck you.
Ed?
And murdered him.
Shall we start? Why don't you tell me about your childhood?
You make a horrible detective? What do you mean, LaFay? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
How high up?
I'd make a great detective, and you know it.
The treehouse is beautiful.
It was.
Hi, Geeky. Hello, hello. What do you mean you didn't kill her? I would make a great detective, and you all know it.
Alright, you scallywags. Now we've got him. Heave ho! Flanagan, me hook.
You're gonna get so embarrassed when I'm correct, LaFay. You're gonna get so upset when my theory turns out to be the right one. Just saying.
You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up a shark bait.
Come to my office, please.
Okay, Dad.
So he does have a parent.
Oi, Captain. Governor Miller requires me present at the court
Fuck off.
to discuss highly important matters. Arr, I got Spanish dollars to buy me own island.
A spyglass. Those don't look like pirate boots to me. I'm not in control of this.
The Skull Island market looks quiet this time of... Well, blow me down. Is that the hatter Richard Longfinger Evans trying to sell me hook?
I've never had this amount of
I
imagination.
toured from Admiral Lawrence Mitz after sinking His Gracious Majesty's ship.
Or the mom only kills Scooter when she's grieving, so she killed her husband but realized it wasn't enough, now is going after the kid. He's going after Adam? Will he do that same thing now? Do the same... Yeah, it looks like the same animation. Okay. Oh, now I get to choose. No, I get to look at things. Okay. That wasn't that exciting.
One-of-a-kind article crafted by Richard Longfinger Evans, the best hatter on Skull Island. The one who caught me off guard and stole me hook from me pack. treasures, relics, and talismans, I'll have to start sleeping on deck.
The horror. What a tree house, though. Holy shit.
Step aside, me hardy Flanagan. We're approaching the jeer at the end of the world.
What is this gonna accomplish? Oh, there's probably gonna be some achievement for doing this, like getting the right place or like turning the wheel a certain amount of times. No? Fine.
Flanagan, take the helm.
The horse will die. I saved the horse. I saved the horse. We need to go down to the water. Also, he didn't buy this house because he's a rich author. He's a rich family kid. He's a Nepo baby. He didn't earn this house. This is different. This is different than it was before. This was all the way over here. Hey, Chip! Yeah, so cringy. If only I could go back in time and become a Nepo baby. I mean, right though? Same.
There's my hook. The scoundrel I got my hat from stole it from me. I must exercise caution and... Richard Longfinger Evans. You're the filthiest scum in the Caribbean. Rats! You found me! Of course. Now. Prepare for the justice of Captain Roberts. Ha!
Wow, what an asshole. He just killed that man. Last resort. Franklin Ranch. Pirates by Tremelnik. I don't know what that means.
Crew members stationed all over the Caribbean to gather intelligence on my enemies. What good tidings bring ye, pirate spy Tremelnik? Not a sea monster in sight, since you vanquished the thousand-sucker Kraken, Captain Roberts. On the other side of that lake is the Franklin Ranch. The best place in the world. We play chess and pirates. I ride the horse and the tractor. And I even get to eat apple pie. I miss it. Haven't been there for a while. Even the most fearsome pirate ships need lifeboats, because anyone can have a bad day.
This isn't tied to anything. That's unsafe. I love the squid though. That's amazing. There's more imagination than you ever had. Same! Yeah, that's how a kid drowns in a calm lake. 100%. Okay. Guess our only objective is to go back. When I was this age, I at least had my own boat. With like an engine and everything. My own boat. Never, baby. No, I bought it with my own money. I saved up for years. I saved up all of the money that I got for my birthday and for Christmas. I only wanted money so I could buy my own boat.
The crowd is going
I bought it. I paid for it myself.
Ed Miller's career is on the line. It's all or nothing.
Oh. Oh! Ah! No! I panicked!
And misses! Another losing season for the Lakers. Miller could have been a hero, but he turned out to be a bad guy.
Can I try again? Can I try again, please?
Miller shoots!
Nailed it!
And scores!
Hell yeah!
Championship after a 4-year dry spell. Miller goes from bad guy to hero once again. Magic Miller!
Damn, the sound is pretty low. Richard, get as many tries as you want.
Mr. Franklin says it died.
I hate how
of
true
old
that
age.
is.
He doesn't know that it's actually the main mast that got hit by lightning and left the sentry's hair smelling like fried chicken.
I was thinking the same, Surav. That when he loses, he calls himself a bad guy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
One time we were on our way here from our house in San Francisco. We got a flat tire and almost had an accident. It was really cool.
Is that everything? There's probably stuff that I missed, but let's carry on.
Now is a good time to wet me whistle. I'm as thirsty as...
Are you there? You coming up?
Yes, Dad. Juicy blue, juicy blue.
It's actually really, really cool to see the same house, but like, from the past. I love that. Like, this is the same house as Vinny. Look! The upstairs used to be separated by rooms? It's very, very cool. There's an ad break coming up, like any second now, so I'm just gonna not progress anything. I'm actually gonna take a break. I'm actually gonna take a short break while the ad break happens. Just to take advantage of the automated ad breaks and make sure that no one misses anything. So I'm gonna be right back. Okay, hello, hi. Hi! Hello! Welcome back. Hello! You know when it's cold out? So you put on a thick sweater and you're like, oh, I'm gonna get so nice and warm now. And then you get like uncomfortably warm. Yeah, I know that. I know what that's like. Like an Udi. I very nearly wore my Udi today, but I knew that I was going to be too warm. I knew that within like a few hours I would be way too warm. So I decided to wear my ever so slightly less warm sweater today, and it's warm. It's warm, that's all I'm saying. I'm just saying, it's really warm. This sweater looks comfy. Like, it is very comfy. I love this sweater. It is very comfy. It is very, very warm though. So very warm. It is warmer than it should be, given that it's like it's got a lot of like big holes and stuff in it. It's not like a very dense sweater, but it is so warm. So warm. Anyway, continue. Yeah, as I was saying, I love seeing this whole house like in the past and seeing like what. Like, I wonder if he ended up remodeling it on his own. Why are there locks on this? I wonder if he ended up remodeling it after he took over the house.
Juicy blue, juicy blue.
Thought for a second he was gonna start singing Baby Shark.
Oh man, there's no more. Though juicy blue is better ice cold, right?
Juicy blue, juicy blue, juicy blue. This is a nice kitchen. We're gonna check other things first. Hot whistle. What a horrible phrase that is. Shopping list: lettuce, bread, paper towels, soup, veggies, cereal, milk, coffee, chicken, juice.
Juicy blue, please, please.
What was the other option? I clicked too quickly. There is none?
There's no more here either. Now, what do I drink?
Wine. But what are you fucking rich, kid? Juice. There's juice on the shopping list. Oh, is Juicy Blue something else? Juicy Blue. What is Juicy Blue? Water? Disgusting. Meth? You know what? That makes sense. That checks out. Bleach? That's drinkable. But wait, if they had juice on the shopping list, where's the juice? I guess we have no choice. I think we have to. I think we have to drink water. Yeah, like a filthy animal. Grab a new glass, you heathen! At least wash it first! At least wash it first! Oh, I'm uncomfy! You're not even gonna rinse it! This kid deserves all the germs that he's getting from this glass. I hope it makes him violently sick. I hope you puke from this. I feel sick after that. Put your head under the spout like a real boy, yeah. What if he only has one glass and it's a wine glass? Do you think I never wash my glass? Do you think I leave it in the sink and then drink from it while it's been in the sink? What kind of fucking monster do you think I am?
Oh, I miss them. And I'm sure Mom misses them too.
Disgusting. One who doesn't wash their cups?
This winter we ran out of firewood and brought the heater inside. It was fun. Well, not really.
You have what feels like a concerning question. Hit me. What goes in your sink that leaving a glass upright in it leads to this kind of reaction? Dishwash water! When you wash dishes in a sink, yeah, sinks first of all, sinks are just filthy. But if you leave a glass in the sink and then you wash literally anything else in that sink, you will have dirty dishwater in that glass. And also, sinks are disgusting. Supercomputer? The moment it touches your sink, it's gotta go. Agreed. Oh my god, agreed.
Then I got older and became a pirate.
Disgusting. Disgusting! If you can't see the germs, it can't hurt you. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Oh my god, I never want to eat at someone else's place ever again. I never want to eat. Is this a boys girls different thing? Maybe?
Being a grown-up is cool because you can drive motorcycles. But it's also not cool because you spend half the day shaving and things like that. When I grow up,
how much hair do you have? Dude, I feel that. I also only want to be a grown-up for the things that I like.
Dad doesn't like constantly moving from one house to the other, but when his book gets published, he'll leave his job in San Francisco and will stay here for good.
See? His dad was an author as well! Nepo baby! Nepo baby confirmed! That's what I'm saying.
Mom is always getting on my case for leaving my stuff
Now you
around,
agree.
but lately she leaves her stuff around too.
Oh, is mom sick? Is mom sick? Is that what they're building up to? We know that his parents are not in the picture anymore as an adult. And we know that he spent a lot of time with evil grandmother. Is this your room? Dude, I would have killed for a room like this when I was a kid.
Was that you?
My tummy. I'm kinda hungry.
Well, get that last piece in there so we can go eat.
I can't find it.
Here's a really good clue. It's the only one left.
No, Dad. Look, there aren't any more.
But it's the piece with the helm on it. The ship can't sail without it.
Dad, it can't sail. It's a puzzle.
Plus, your stomach stopped growling. You sure you didn't eat it?
Dad, it's a puzzle. You can't eat it.
Maddie,
Yes, you can.
Toss the hamburgers.
If you try hard enough.
Already.
Mom, no. Dad's nuts.
Nuts? Wouldn't nut do this?
You would have eaten it. I know you would have, Morg.
Pickle fight!
When you take a clean glass out of the cupboard, you rinse it on a tap first before filling it with water or your drink. Depends on how long it's been in the cupboard. If it's clean, like, if I put it in the cupboard, like, in the last couple of days, then no. If it's been there for, like, a few weeks, then yes, I would.
I've barely used it since I quit international espionage. Maybe another day.
The best book in the world.
This is where it all started, before I played a kid's game, spies and stuff. Well, better late than never.
Open it. One day you'll find a real treasure, Aunt Claire.
Aunt Claire made me promise to call her if I ever found a real
Why does he talk
She says
like
I pester
that?
her with calls, but she cracks up, so...
What is wrong with the way he's talking? That he has a telescope? No one is actually rich enough to just buy their kid a telescope.
What good tidings bring ye, pirate spy Yanez de Gomera? Your enemies fear ya, and peace reigns supreme, Capitan Robertos.
Okay. Listen, eavesdrop.
Where'd that kid go?
I also would have killed Fred in attic room with a telescope. Are you fucking kidding me? My room when I was a kid was tiny, and I didn't decorate it or anything, so it was tiny and it was boring, and it had no fun stuff in it that I didn't like being in my room.
Buddy! Hey, Ed, what did I tell you about not knocking?
Oops, yeah, you said.
Break the artist's focus. Knuckles on the door or on my head?
I make you lose focus, and artists need to concentrate.
Where did you get that from? Plus, who said I'm an artist?
But also suffer from being the youngest of families who got the smallest room. Yes, I got the smallest room downstairs, and then my sisters got the entire attic for themselves. So they had a whole attic, which was like bedroom and hangout room, and because they were older, like they had it decorated to be like a proper like girls' attic, and I wasn't allowed up there ever.
Come and say hi the way we do. Remember the Pirate Brotherhood secret handshake?
In the end, I got the whole house, but...
There is no lost cause.
Oh!
As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it.
Well, that was too complicated! I don't have the hand-eye coordination for this!
Alright, that was just a warm-up. Now let's try it again, one more time. There is no lost cause.
What if I fail it again? That would be really embarrassing.
As long as there's one remaining madman who fights for it.
I did it. I'm a champion.
The Pirate
Oh, there's more?!
Okay, the third time is the charm, my man. There is no lost cause.
This is horrific.
As
I hate
long
it.
as there's one
I hate it so
remaining
much.
who fights for it. The Pirate Brotherhood.
Oh, you have to turn them back. Okay, what? I get it now. I get it now. I understand why I fucked up.
What?
He gave up on me. So what I do during those QuickTime events, what I do is I move them and then I keep them there. But what you're meant to do with that is you're meant to take them in and then immediately let go and then out. And that's why I fucked up. He's so disappointed with me.
Just give it time. Open
His
the
face.
window for me, will you?
Ay, 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 ay.
The more you practice, the better you get.
That's how you get exclusion
Anyway,
trauma.
Do you have something you
Oh,
want to
yeah.
tell me?
Sorry I took so long, but
Well, you could have taken less time, for sure.
He's not even gonna make it as a Nepo kid.
Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about. How's your morning? More productive than mine, I hope.
I got my hook back. I drank water because we're out of Juicy Blue. Dad, we're out of Juicy Blue.
Really thirsty and wanted to drink a huge glass of Juicy Blue. There wasn't any left, and I had to drink water. Pirates don't drink water.
The worst! And I thought I had it bad, not finishing this never-ending chapter. But you know what? As soon as I'm done, we'll go buy 5 gallons.
I googled Juicy Blue. I don't think that this is what he meant. I could be wrong, but I don't think that this is what he was looking for. Might not be what you are.
Whoa.
By the way, do you...
When you finish the novel, can we go on a trip?
Yes, start thinking about where you want to go. And now, what would you say if... Is Mom back from the store?
Did she buy Juicy Blue?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Oh, Mom died at the store on the way back home. She should have been home by now. When she's not home, that means she's dead. Nice? What do you mean nice?
What do you say you go to the garage and bring me a... You know what?
I don't know what that is.
I don't think I know what you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about. Don't act like you don't.
Math? She could just be stuck in traffic.
Most important...
See, I have a vivid memory of being about this kid's age and my parents going to the store without me. And they were like, we'll be home before it's dark. They were not home before it's dark. So I went out into the garden with a flashlight and a phone, and I had like our emergency number pre-dialed, and I was standing out in the garden crying. And then they came home.
The thing is that nobody can ever know.
Because, like, in my mind, I was 100% convinced that they had died on the way home.
Nobody knows.
You want to hug Baby Twiggy?
Our secret.
Dude, Baby Twiggy went through some shit.
A secret pirate brotherhood
Exactly. The secret pirate brotherhood pact.
signed in blood.
Signed in... ink. Wait.
Ink?
You'll see.
Sometimes I hate how similar we are. I know, right?
Okay, so what could the symbol of the pirate brotherhood be?
The World's End Maelstrom, the Jolly Roger, the Thousand Sucker Kraken, my hook. Obviously the Kraken.
The Thousand Sucker Kraken.
Obviously.
Excellent choice. Let's do it.
You're not even looking. Because he's looking at the clock because he's really worried because he knows that Mom should be at home right now.
Secret pact?
He knows that Mom is dead.
All right then, hurry up. You know your mission.
It is the only logical option. If someone is late... Get I know what from the garage. Give Dad I know what. Keep I know what a secret. If someone is late, they're obviously dead.
Captain, the thing we are looking for, I'm not clear on part of it.
Explain yourself, Flanagan.
What are we looking for? How do you describe it? How would you describe it?
Can you describe it to me?
Well, I don't know. A little like this?
He has no clue.
Of course, Captain, but... What exactly are we looking for?
We're looking for I know what, Flanagan.
Oh, it's so much clearer to me now, but... I know it's here in the garage, but where exactly?
That is the question, Flanagan. The governor is constantly changing.
Do you think we're gonna have multiple choices?
No,
Okay.
Understand, though. Enough questions, Flanagan. Start looking.
I don't think that Dad has, like, one particular thing that he wants us to grab. I think that he sent us out on this mission to spend time so that he can worry on his own about Mom being dead. Your friends have known you for 20 years to assume you're dead if they haven't heard from you in 48 hours. I once didn't talk to a single other person in, like, at least 48 hours, and I don't think anyone assumed I was dead. Well, that's not true. Someone did, but... It needs to be plugged in, my little guy. Why is he goleming? Because he is imaginative. He's a kid with a strong imagination. It's cocaine to get him writing.
No, it's not
I
here.
wouldn't be surprised. I've heard that about writers. Maybe I'll get a bike again when I move. Why would I get a bike? Why is that a thing that I would... I had a bike when I was a kid. I used to ride my bike to and from school. I'm terrified of bikes now. Terrified of the idea of riding one. Why? It was scary. What if I lose control and crash? What if I crash into a person? What if a car drives out in front of me and crashes into me? What if I die? What if I... There's... Why is it so scary? This week cleared up a strong imagination. We thought our parents were dead, but they didn't come home when they said they would. It was a reasonable conclusion. It was a reasonable conclusion. Oh my god, this kid is gonna die from this. You crashed a lot on your bike. Exactly! Bikes are dangerous! Oh, this isn't safe.
Dang it. Not here either.
You don't know what you're looking for. Maybe a little less like me in the let me tell you all the way you could die while doing those inane things. No. There are so many ways. There are so many ways that you can die. Doing all kinds of stuff. It's scary. Life is scary. Frangles? Yo. That's the stuff.
The secret must be kept.
Backpack. Put it in your backpack. Put it on the backpack. See, I'm so much smarter than this kid. I thought of that so much quicker than he did.
You're not fooling me, little bird. Mom!
Mom's dead.
Where?
I do kind of want an applause, yeah. I want acknowledgement that I am smart. Smarter than this kid. Mom is alive?! I am shocked. Is she a secret smoker? Is that why she took so long? Soma! Soma, thank you so much for raiding! I really appreciate it. I was thinking about you today. You don't need to know any more context. I was thinking about you today. Hi! Thank you so much for raiding me. Hi, Coke. Hello. I hope you had a lovely stream. Happy New Year. I hope you had a fantastic time. You all should go follow Soma. You should go follow. She's amazing. She's amazing. You don't need to know why. I said you don't need to know why I was thinking about Soma. She sent me this little plushie, which is her froggy, and I love him to death. I love him so much. Link keeps trying to like play with him and destroy him, and so I had to put him higher up on the shelf. I had to put him higher up on the shelf so that he wouldn't get to him because I treasure this little boy. He's the best. I have a froggy, I know! Hi, Notavant! Hi, Leespire! Hello! Happy New Year, everyone! Yeah, Soma sent me this little boy. I love him so much. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for rating me. I, am playing this game. Also, I didn't notice. How have I not seen the custom label? I have never looked at the custom label before. We have a custom froggy label? What the shit? I'm playing this game. It's called Alfred Hitchcock Vertigo. It is inspired by the movie Vertigo by Alfred Hitchcock. I don't know which one. I haven't seen the movie, so couldn't tell you. It is my favorite game of all time. This game is wacky. It's weird. It has the weirdest dialogue. You play as a therapist, you play as a cop. Right now we're playing as this little kid. It has everything. It has everything you could possibly want from a video game, and I love it so much. I'm massively enjoying this game. So right now we're playing as this little kid. We're basically playing through one of his childhood memories to find more information about his parents and try to figure out why he has extreme vertigo. That's the story. That's what we're trying to do right now. Soma is a fantastic businesswoman. I look up to Soma in so many ways. I have a lot of respect and admiration for that woman. And if anyone here isn't following her, you're missing out. Tweak's anxiety show with this game through this kid. It really is. I'm reliving a lot of my childhood anxieties here. He has vertigo because there's no Juicy Blue. Do you think that mom bought us Juicy Blue? Our mom just came back home. I was fully convinced that she died on the way home from the store. His mom is similarly looking to the girl he slept with in the future. Is she? I didn't notice. I have partial face blindness. I have like 15% face blindness. I never recognize, like, that people look similarly. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. Mom is going through some shit, though. She's secretly smoking. She took too long to get back home from the store. She breaks down when she thinks no one is watching. Do you think she's gonna kill herself? That's not Juicy Blue.
Eddie?
What are you doing? You know I don't like you playing in here. It's dangerous.
I did play Alan Wake. You have a point, though.
Eddie?
Writers are depressing. Nothing. I'm looking for my hook, testing the heater, taking something secret to Dad.
I was looking for the hook Dad gave me because...
The hook?
Yeah, the hook.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to know.
We kept it secret. We lied to our mother, but... Oh, she is so depressed. She has given up. She has no will to live anymore.
Just finish what you're doing and come to the kitchen when you're done and help me with the groceries, okay?
Captain Roberts, in a desperate attempt to keep his word for the governor, had made enemies with Captain Morgan, a valuable ally. I must get her back.
I think she's gonna kill
He said
herself.
to himself, but first I have mission to complete, and Morgan can't find out.
Not if we do it first. Maybe smell after brown rum. No foreshadowing. There's no foreshadowing in this game. Symbolism? In a Hitchcock game? This is... Oh, I wouldn't do this if I were you. I guess video game rules.
Ed, dude, are you crazy? Why did you climb up if you've already fallen once? Are you okay?
I just wanted to keep our secrets.
Yeah, this is your fault,
It's not
Dad.
that. It's just that it's dangerous. You have to be careful.
I was very careful, Dad.
Ed, you could have... Wait. Did I hear the car? Is she back?
Mom's alive, Dad.
Did she... Hey, did you talk to her? And... Did you tell her... Does she know?
Why is it so sequel? Sequel? Why is it so important that the Frangles are kept secret?
I didn't say a word.
Is it because
Pirate
she's like
brother
a...
sick.
Everything has to be vegetable only. No, Frangles are potato.
Oh,
That's the vegetable. That's like the best
I was
vegetable.
supposed to help her with the groceries.
Come to think of it, I've never seen you climb. Will you show me how you climb down?
You just said that that's
Maybe
super
I can use it
dangerous.
for my novel.
Yo, what's happening? Why are you doing this? Is our dad trying to kill us? Oh.
Hey, are you hungry?
My belly's full of water.
You drank one
Glass
glass!
of water this big in one gulp.
That's my boy.
What are we gonna eat?
Well, unless your dad cooked something and hid it so he could surprise us later. Roasted veggies.
That's it? Where's the protein?
Gross.
You don't say. I could tell by that face.
Where's the meat, Mommy?
Okay. Can you put the rest of this stuff away while I start getting things ready?
Okay.
All right. Let's see if you remember where everything goes.
Of course I do. I'm gonna do such a good job putting away the groceries. Paper towels. Go in here, right? On the table, right? There are gonna be multiple options. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're doing great, buddy. You did such a good job. I'd happily eat potatoes with butter, but not for dinner. I wouldn't eat just that for dinner. I want some kind of protein in it. Lettuce goes in the fridge. Just straight onto the dirty-ass fridge. Great. Soup can. I think that those carrots are done being chopped now. I don't think she did get any juicy blue. Why did she get one soup can? They're a family of 3. She got 1 lettuce, 1 soup can. How many carrots? 3 carrots! Okay, she got 2 lettuces. Is that a bruise? That's definitely a big old bruise on her leg. Is that abusive? And 1 bread? That's pre-sliced bread. That's way more expensive. This is like... This bread in Norway... This would be like... 7 times more expensive than just bread. That is not pre-sliced. The horse can survive on 3 carrots. You're absolutely right. Moment of truth. This looks like orange juice. Mom, I want a juicy blue. Why can't I get this? I'm not allowed to get the juice. I did it. What? Move! The right way!
Mom, I put everything away. Can I go play now?
I'd say that was faster than ever.
Because I'm really good.
Wait.
There's an achievement for doing that quickly? Oh, I'm so good at this game.
If I were you, I'd check again.
Juicy blue?
All signs point to a bottle of...
That's not blue.
Juicy.
Oh, we have to... Okay. So, it's juicy red and not juicy blue, so we can choose to... Like, I'm not... Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Mom is really depressed, and she's, like, on the verge of killing herself. She's being physically abused. We're not going to be like, Mom, you gave me the wrong juice. No, we're gonna be nice to Mom. My fave. Be nice to your mother. If you're...
Thanks, Mom. Mom? Eddie. Are you okay, Mom?
Of course, I'm... Oh.
Mom! You're bleeding. That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry. I got some on your drawing.
Signed in blood. Should I go tell...
It's nothing, sweetie. I'll fix it up in a jiffy. Just finish putting the things away, please, buddy, okay?
So brave.
I am so anxious about where this is gonna go. There is nothing in this fridge aside from 1 lettuce and 1 big bottle of strawberry juice.
I should give this to Mom. I wonder which bathroom she went to.
You're gonna correct this gets worse? Oh, it's gonna get worse. Like, Mom is 100% dead. I think both of them are dead. Is she killing herself now? The family survives that are shared 5.5 calories a day. Yeah, this is... Even I, if I were making like a vegetarian dinner, I'd use more food than 3 carrots and 1 lettuce. Even me. 2 minutes since Figgy predicted Mom's death. She is 100% dying though. We're gonna open this door and she's going to be lying in a pool of her own blood. What do you mean?
So?
What did you see, Ed?
What?
What happened next?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, nothing.
You were lying.
Ed, there are some things I still don't quite understand.
Why so much secrecy around Frangles? He could be misremembering it. In fairness, this was a memory, and he could be misremembering. Like, anything that happened in this memory could be fake.
Why didn't your father want your mother to find out about the Frangles?
You've misunderstood. My father always hid treasures around the house for me. Little presents or just some candy. It was a game.
I see.
Yeah, it was definitely drugs. Definitely drugs.
What happened to your mother? Why was she crying?
She cut herself.
When was the last time you cried because of a little cut?
Maybe it wasn't a small cut. I don't remember much.
Would you say you were a little obsessed with pirates?
Not as much as you are with psychoanalyzing me. I was just a kid.
Do you tend to obsess over things?
Maybe you're the one who's obsessed, asking the same question over and over again.
One last...
I was under the distinct impression that psychologists just listened.
When asking the right questions, I was under the impression that patients want to heal. We like to listen when we get the truth.
Not always. It comes down to asking the right questions.
So, why don't you? Ah, come on. Don't you ever get tired of being ridiculous? It's not going to work this time either.
Please. Earlier, I sat down at the edge of the pond. There's something about it that...
Mom drowned in the pond!
Lingers?
What movie or TV show was it where that happened? Where... pregnant mom falls in the pond, can't swim, and drowns. Not Charmed. I haven't seen Charmed. And, like, the kid remembers it and dad was watching and didn't do anything about it? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? What do you mean you haven't seen Charmed? I've never seen Charmed. So I think that it must have been a TV show. And I think that as time went on, you kind of realized that, like, the kid was remembering this, right? And remembering it as an accident of her pregnant mom falling into the lake and dad, like, trying to save her. And then she died. But then I think as time went on, you realized that it wasn't an accident, that dad was watching her. Like, I think he even like pushed her in and then deliberately didn't save her. I think that mom was wearing like a flowery long dress. Oh my god, no one knows. Fuck. It's not Shutter Island. Criminal Minds episode? I don't think it was that either. Oh, that's gonna really annoy me. I don't remember anything about, like, the motive or anything like that either. It could have been the pregnancy. I don't remember. Because there's, like, this whole thing in, like, whatever it is about how... Watch his first wife die in a bathtub, didn't do anything else. This definitely wasn't a bathtub. This was, like, a lake. And they were, like, going on a boat, like a small boat for, like, an outing or, like, whatever. Fuck, I don't know. I have there's a 0% chance of me remembering it. If no one else recognizes it, then we'll never know.
It's as if I were there right now. The water moved slowly. I liked the sound. The air was humid, sweet. The cool breeze whistled between my fingers.
Some weird Norwegian thing. I don't think it was.
You could barely hear the birds in the distance.
I'm like 90% sure. 98% sure that I was single. I don't think that I watched any Norwegian media for like years and years.
I imagined myself 8 years old, sitting, smelling, feeling.
No, it can't have been Norwegian. I don't remember the last time I watched a Norwegian TV show or movie, so I don't...
And I imagine you, 8 years old. I see you.
Oh, what do you mean?
You've climbed up into the treehouse. You're playing. What are you playing?
Pirates.
Ready to board.
Flanagan, me Hook. It's not in your cabin, Captain Roberts. You better bring it to me soon, unless you want to end up as shark.
Damn it, Eddie! Are you deaf? Come to my office, now!
Okay.
Dad sounded a lot more aggressive in this one. Dad sounded a lot angrier. I think Dad was abusive. We know that Mom had bruises. We know that Mom didn't want to come home. Maybe that's why he was looking at the clock. Not because he was worried about her from coming home late. That he was, like, angry that she was late. Because where did she go? What was she up to? Was she like, seeing someone else? Was she, like, whatever?
Dad. Flanagan, get all hands on deck. Aye, Captain.
Governor Miller requires me presence at the forecastle to discuss highly important matters.
A smoke, huh? Springtide? That doesn't sound familiar.
Where did you get all of this?
They're treasures. They're all over the place. They're not actually treasures, but I make it look like it. The trick is half closing your eyes.
Wait! Hang on. Hang on. No. I suddenly remembered a TV show that I watched, and I wondered if that was the one it's called The Sinner, but that's not it either. Damn it! Okay, carry on.
Why the name?
It's from a movie, The Dreaded Captain Roberts.
Mm-hmm. Do you like being scary?
Only when I'm a pirate.
No! Oh, I didn't mean! No! Okay, you can go back to it. Oh, thank God. I thought I royally fucked up right there for a second. I'm so annoyed at this that I can't remember the fucking
Why
show
is
that I watched.
Flanagan so ugly and hunchbacked?
Maybe because he's a little dumb.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
Are ugly people dumb?
He's kind of like a monster, but cute and fun.
Who gave you all of that?
My dad bought me a ton of pirate toys.
I actually do really love the way that they do this, and that when you relive it the way that he remembers it. So like you see all of the treasures and everything, and like dad is being really nice and blah blah blah, and then during the hypnotizing things, like it's more what actually happened. Oh, just Secret and Lies. I don't think that I've seen that. Pretty sure I haven't seen Secret and Lies. No, that's not it. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Springtide either. Sorry, there's an ad break going on right now, so I'm just gonna like do some quick Googling to see if I can like find anything. Probably not. Is there a way to see on Netflix everything you have seen? Like your just like your history? Watched things? Under your account you can see everything you watched? Wait, really? Account. Under profile? Viewing activity! Oh my god, it's all just community. All of community. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. I didn't know about this. Thank you. I didn't know that you could see all of it. I don't think it was that recently. I don't know. I don't know when this would have been. I'm not gonna spend too long on this, I promise. I promise I'm not gonna spend too long on this. It might not even have been on Netflix. Oh god, I have to scroll so far. Oh, I don't know what it would have been. This is gonna frustrate me forever. This is gonna frustrate me for the rest of my days. I don't know. I think that this is not going to give any results. I'll deal with it later!
Are you sure that toy was bought in a store?
I found it somewhere.
I'm fine!
Before he would give me presents.
Before? Before he killed your mother? You mean before he killed your mom? I will absolutely let you know if I remember. I'll absolutely let you know.
Why did he yell at you like that?
Sometimes he gets a little upset.
What makes him upset?
The yearning.
The yearning? What does that even mean? The yearning for what?
Who built it?
Dad.
Did he build it by himself?
With Mr. Samuels. And Mom and Mrs. Samuels helped.
Alright, next memory. See, now we get to see how this actually happened. He was smoking, he looks angry, he's impatient.
What have I told you about coming in here while I'm working?
If I don't knock on the door, you knock on my head.
Yeah.
What do you say you go to the garage and bring me
It wasn't Frangles. It's never gonna be Frangles.
I know what you know what is.
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Drugs or alcohol,
Act like you
100%.
don't. Oh, and most importantly, your mom can't find out.
A secret pirate brotherhood pact?
Sure, but she can't find out. Come on, you're taking forever.
You told me about a pirate handshake where you bumped fists. Did that actually happen, or did you make it up?
It might have happened another day, before, when everything was peachy.
Ed, your father, has he ever hit you?
No. But he will.
When, Ed? When will he hit you?
I don't know yet.
And your mom, has he ever hit her?
I don't know.
Oof.
How much does your dad smoke?
I don't know, but he doesn't want to.
Who makes him?
The yearning.
Mm-hmm. Is that what he says? What is your dad writing?
A bestseller.
Will it? Sell, I mean.
He'll never finish it.
So your father hides treasure around the house as a kind of game for you. Do you remember other treasures, aside from the Frangles?
Not right now.
So you and your dad made up the Pirate Brotherhood? Or was there anyone else?
No, just me.
And your dad?
I don't know.
Alright, we got everything we can from that. Dude, this is so fucking depressing. I'm almost, like, nervous about doing this one. We'll see the mom, like, how it actually happened as well.
Garage, but where exactly? That is the question, Flagon. The governor is constantly changing its location. Of course, Captain, but... Enough questions, Flagon. Start looking.
I wonder if you don't do that, for example, in, like, the first scene, I wonder if he never does that in this scene. Or, like, get the boots and stuff. Like, I wonder if that is dependent on what you do when you relive it. Hmm. Well, it was never gonna be Frangles.
Your dad said he would fix it.
I'll never ride my bike again.
They look pretty dangerous for a kid.
Mom doesn't let me go in there.
But your dad asked you to go in.
I mean, I have seen Russian Doll, but I don't remember that being a part of it. It could be. It could be Russian Doll. I don't remember a lot of specifics from, like, the show itself. I remember, like, the overhanging storyline, but I don't remember the specific, like, scenes or anything. But yeah,
Ed,
it could be.
Are you okay? Ed, what are you feeling?
Anger, fear, sorrow, nothing.
I feel... I feel...
Okay. Okay, it's all right.
Are you out of your mind?
Did he not meet the mom in the garage?
Sit down there. Read this.
The next step in the long process of Joe human self-destruction involved an internal rebellion. His nervous system out of revenge for being mistreated by Joe.
It's all a bunch of crap, Ed. I'll never make it. I'm worthless. You understand? Fucking worthless. I'm worthless. You're worthless. A waste. No matter how hard you try, okay? You're trapped. Remember that. One day it'll come. It'll never go away. Understand? Remember.
Dad, I have to. Mom is in the kitchen.
When we do go see the mom, like, she's not gonna be nearly as cheerful as he remembered her to be before she started crying. And I bet you, like, the bruises are gonna be more prominent as well.
Do you like basketball?
Ed, I'm sorry.
Either her bruises are gonna be more prominent, or, like, the thing that I was... like, the thing that I like, thought about before, when we watched the other version of the memories, is how she clearly had bruises on her thighs, and she made no effort at all to hide them. Which, bruises that are a result of abuse, you normally don't... Like, it's not very common to, like, not try to cover them up. And I thought that was a little bit weird. So I think he's misremembering that part as well. Hey Ash, Happy New Year. Hello, hello. I don't follow it much.
I don't follow it much, to be honest.
Well, I'm sure you'd love it.
Really? Why is that?
Well, because it's awesome.
Oh, sure.
So are you. Let's see if you can guess my favorite.
Oh, what names did he use before? I have no idea what names he used before.
Definitely Magic Johnson.
Yeah, right. Too obvious. Has to be from this season. Nick Van Exel is my favorite. Nick the Quick. It's not Magic Johnson, folks.
It's not Magic Johnson, Buffet.
It's a shame.
Of course.
Really a shame.
The game is about, we're basically having a therapy session with this man who has chronic vertigo. And we're trying to, like, we're reliving parts of his past to figure out, like, what is happening. Or what happened to him in the past.
You fell, right? How long ago?
Eddie!
I got really hurt, and Mom got really scared. Dad, too. It was epic.
He might remember that as a happy memory because His parents didn't fight and give him affection.
So after falling from the ivy, you didn't get vertigo?
What is that?
Fear of heights.
For Captain Roberts, fear is what's found on the faces of his enemies.
Seriously topic. I claim there are free games occasionally. When did this game come out? I want to say 2021? I don't know. I don't remember. But yeah, I very much imagine that, like, the falling was a happy memory because his parents, like, instead of fighting and instead of dad being abusive, they were just, like, they were focused on him for once and not arguing.
Ed, do you drink?
So much. Today I drank a huge glass of water in one gulp.
That's good. It's important to drink water.
You know what's better than water, though? Icy Blue.
Is it a normal thing for your dad to get really sad all of a sudden? Or angry? Or happy?
It wasn't before.
Until the yearning. Juicy Blue. Is that not what I said? Did I say Icy Blue? I can't believe it. I'm a disgrace. I'm a disgrace.
I put everything away.
This is gonna be the depressing part.
Are you sure there's nothing left in the bag? If I were you, I'd check again.
All signs point to a bottle of...
Give me a break. Oh.
Mom! You're bleeding! That's why you were crying.
Oh, sorry. I got some on your drawing.
Everything is the same so far. I wonder if, yeah, now that there's a lot more blood, maybe? Because they never showed us what he walked in on now. Comfort Mom. He never showed us... Like, they never showed us what... And I was like, she has killed herself, right? No, she hasn't.
Don't come in! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Okay.
Ed! Eddie!
She's writing a suicide note, though. Oh, that is a pregnancy test. Yeah, I didn't even see that. Instructions. So she's not writing a suicide note. She's reading the instructions of the pregnancy test. Is that it? We got everything? Yeah.
All right. So, you believe me yet, or are you gonna keep at it?
I had to give it a try. Say hello to Joe Human in your sleep for me.
Joe who?
You told me about it. Don't you remember?
Is he unaware of chase different things during hypnosis? After the first hypnosis session, it seemed that he was unaware that it had worked at all. After the first session, he made a comment about how... like, he didn't seem to know that he had shared anything. Or that it had worked. So yeah, I don't know that he is aware of what he's sharing during the sessions. I've never been hypnotized, no. But from what I can tell, it seems that, like, the moment they enter the state of hypnosis, he doesn't remember. What was I going to go over after sessions? Inform Robert. Right. We should order food first. That is clearly the most... Lou! Let's order food first.
Mrs. Lomas, is there anything I can get you?
You don't do dinners by any chance, do you?
No, but there is a wonderful restaurant in Santa Anita, about 5 miles from here.
Oh, thank you. I think I'll order in. It's been a long day.
Oh, good luck with that. They don't usually deliver here.
What do you mean?
I could make you something, if you'd like. Just this one time. I can add it to your bill. Would you like anything in particular?
Anything you have is fine. I'm not picky.
Just give me a few minutes and I'll bring you something, okay?
I think that I would rather go to the restaurant. If I'm honest with you. Hi, I'm free now. Call me whenever. Kiss. Hello? If you didn't want to talk, you could have said so. I need to hear your voice. It soothes me. If you were trying to make me feel like shit, it's working. You're the best thing that's happened to me. I don't know what the hell I did to treat me like this. Fuck! What was the last two? Ah! Okay, so I didn't get to see all of the messages because I didn't read fast enough. But it took him 12 minutes. From the first message, from him saying, I'm free now if you want to call, to him being like, hello? You said you wanted to call. You said you wanted to call. Why are you not calling? 12 minutes. No, thank you. No, thank you. And then he decided to get wasted because he's so emotionally dependent on her responding to him 24/7. No, I'm alright. How do I inform Robert? I can't use my phone again, can I? How do I inform Robert? Maybe I have to wait until the food gets here. Your mom tried to have you hypnotized to make a wart go away? Does she know what warts are and how to treat them? There were dogs barking, so it didn't work. That must explain why you still had the warts. Yeah. Must be the burger place we can don't deliver. You wouldn't know what that's like. Yeah, no, me neither. I have no idea what that's like. Sounds exhausting, though. Sounds exhausting, though. Ugh. If we gave the additional 33% discount on all video games. Awesome. She's a doctor? She's a doctor that tried to hypnotize you to remove a wart? What? What do you mean? Sorry, I'm taking a short break to put some leftover pizza in the oven because I'm very hungry. I'll be back in a second. Back shortly. Still reeling from that. What do you mean? I did get the pizza, Olivia. Thank you. It was very kind of you.
It's just what I thought. Ed is unconsciously repressing some of his memories or distorting them. But did he block things out himself or with the help of someone else?
Claire helped him. I forgot about Claire. She was real fucking sketchy about, like, talking about his parents. Hi, Matt. Hello, hello. She was into some weird type of stuff when she was younger. Right. That's fair. Claire might have. I don't think we can conclude with that, but I think it's likely that she might have.
Yes. Claire was avoidant when I asked her about Ed's past. What if she played a part in that repression by being elusive, keeping quiet, pretending certain things never happened? What if Ed, aside from fulfilling his father's dream of becoming a writer, followed in his footsteps in other ways? What if, by driving himself off a bridge, Ed was trying to copy his father?
John committed suicide, John abandoned them, Ed rebelled against John. I don't think we can conclude with any of this. We know nothing. We know absolutely nothing about what happened with John. I don't think he... Why did she say that he was trying to follow in his footsteps by driving off the bridge? That implies that he killed himself. Or that he killed him and his mom. What do you mean Ed rebelled against John? What do you mean? Yeah, we're mainly playing as the psychiatrist. Claire is Ed's aunt who mostly raised them. I don't know. I don't think we have enough information to say any of these things. And I don't know how much these answers matter at all. Like, I have no idea what the impact of this is. I don't know. Oh, I have no idea. I don't think that he rebelled against John, though. I don't think he did that. John abandoned them. John committed suicide.
Yes, it would make sense.
Based on her comment of, like, him following in his footsteps by driving off the bridge.
What about his mother? How does one deal with a situation like that?
She had this child, she decided to have an abortion. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, I think it's neither. When we found out she had been pregnant, my first thought was that she killed herself. But if she had the child, Ed doesn't seem to know about it. Okay, hypothesis. What if Maddie had the child? Oh, I know what happened. She had the child. She gave it to Samuel. So, Samuel and the wife, I never remember her name. Samuel and his wife had a kid that was stillborn 50 years ago. And it left her sterile. And then Adam referred to that kid as his cousin. Yeah, I think she had the child and gave it to them. I think that's Adam. I think that kid is Adam.
What if a possible sibling Ed has never mentioned is one of the memories he's repressing? Too many questions. I hope Robert has some answers.
If you select an answer therapist, does it make it true? I don't know. They've never we don't know. We don't know if this has any impact on anything. I have no clue. Is this Robert? Yes.
Hey, sweetie.
A video
You
call?
must be exhausted. Did you find a motel?
Wait! Wait, sweetie? He's the doctor that treated Ed. Lou is hopelessly in love with this woman, and she's ice-walling him hard. Is she dating Robert? I don't know. I don't know!
For you.
Ugh!
You would have picked something way too fancy.
Right. No. Yeah. Of course.
He's holding a phone to his head on a video call, yeah.
So, tell me.
I don't think it is a
How
video
is it?
call. I think that we just get to see him.
But I'm paying for it.
Because she's not looking at her phone
No,
either.
no, yeah, of course.
I know.
I know. But he'll be all right, right?
It's still too soon to tell, but it's not going to be easy.
Hey, dish the dirt. So, what do you think of his Aunt Claire?
Sketchy as fuck.
Just over the phone these last few days, but hey, don't change the subject.
I don't know. I think she's hiding something.
Yeah, I totally get it.
Uh-oh.
Well, I have some bad news.
She's not hiding anything?
She called me a little while ago.
Uh-oh.
On the one hand, she says you're very professional.
But because I'm digging up
and
at his
she likes
memories,
how
she doesn't like
punctual and
that.
responsible you are.
Oh, and the bad news?
She's thinking about moving things out of Ed's room so you can bring in the equipment.
The equipment?
You mean the rehab stuff?
Yeah, the walkers and all that. I don't think she realizes you're
Oh.
a psychiatrist or a psychologist. What is it? I always forget.
Both.
Really? Well, the lady has a whole different picture.
I still don't understand why that's a bad thing. Hold on. Ed hates psychiatrists. I'm sure Claire does too.
No, yeah, for sure. When they find out.
Ed already knows and seems okay with it. As for her, time will tell. Give me a second. I need to think.
Yeah, sure. Take your time, sweetie. I'm in no hurry. Although I did order some dinner, and it should be here any minute now.
Good night, Kiki. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Tell me about Ed's parents.
Well, don't know much. His mother died in a car accident.
What?
And his baby sister.
I no longer think that the kid that Maddie was pregnant with, I no longer think that that's Adam.
So she had it.
And his father killed himself.
I figured. How?
He jumped from a bridge.
And you didn't think to tell me this before.
Oh, I forgot about that. We saw that he jumped from a bridge.
No, it just slipped my mind.
Ed is following in his father's footsteps. And I'm sure his first episode of Vertigo came as a result of that trauma.
Yeah, rings a bell.
Robert.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
How did you meet Ed?
Through a mutual friend, one of his college professors. She gave me his manuscript. I loved it, and we met up. The novel was a diamond in the rough, but it needed a lot of editing. Lucky for him, he was talking to the best editor in Los Angeles. It was a few months' worth of work. He would come over, we'd read, talk, drink.
You and Ed, were you pretty close?
Yeah, kind of. He became a good friend of mine until Veron...
Robert?
Yeah, no. Sorry.
Are you all right?
Yeah. No, I don't know. Yesterday... No. The day before yesterday was the anniversary of Veronica's death. I completely forgot about it. It's been 8 years, and that's never happened to me before.
It is a good thing. It means that you're healing.
You shouldn't feel guilty.
No, yeah, it's fine. It's just weird.
I don't think so.
It's like I'm...
We know basically nothing about this dude.
You said this would happen, didn't you? In our last session.
Possibly.
Oh, dinner's here. I'll be right back. Ah, takeout. A bachelor's best friend. Hey, how's Lou?
Worse than ever.
He's getting worse.
My dinner is here too.
Oh my, a visit this late, Doctor?
Oh, come on. I eat too.
Yeah, right. Of course. I'll leave you to it, sweetie.
Bon appetit.
Talk soon, yeah? Bon appetit.
12 Neiman! Lou!
Mrs. Lomas, your dinner's gonna get cold.
I know nothing about Lou, but all I'm gonna say, he's a walking red flag.
Alright, kid. Let's go.
And we're not gonna engage with him at all. Lou's the more needy river, yeah. So we haven't seen...
Ever tell me anything like that over walkie-talkie. Not ever again.
You know what? That's fair. That's honestly, that's fair.
I wanted you to know as soon as possible. It seemed like the right thing.
But it wasn't.
I've never needed a hug so badly.
Yeah,
you don't know
I
what
get
I'm
it.
talking about.
I get it.
Do you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hugging him now! It's too late, dude!
Kid.
We have to find my aunt.
We'll find your aunt. We'll find your aunt alive. We'll find her and the murderer. Let's not talk about that yet. We'll find her. We'll find her alive.
We'll find your aunt.
She's alive, right?
Yes.
She's alive. Harley is getting ready for the biggest search party you've ever seen, Adam. We've already got over 100 volunteers coming. We'll find her. All right?
Yeah, buddy, she's totally alive.
Let's go.
Why wouldn't she be?
Sure you don't want me to go down there?
I've done this before. Just pay attention. Give me more or less slack when I tell you to, okay?
You think there's a connection, don't you? Between my uncle and Ed Miller.
I thought Ed was your brother, so...
According to the forensics, your uncle died...
Was murdered.
A little over a week ago.
He'd been planning to go fishing with Miller the same day that Miller tried to kill himself.
9 days ago today, Miller tried to kill himself.
We did see fishing equipment in his truck, but...
pretty much the same day that Miller's car went over that cliff. And the jackass says...
Have they not have they not recovered the car?
But firemen went down and didn't find anything.
We don't put out fires, and they don't find things.
Bodies, human corpses.
All right, go for it.
Okay. Wait a second. Okay, he has the... okay, never mind. I thought for a second, it looked for a second like he was just gonna hold the rope with his hands. But no, it looked properly secured. As someone who has done a little bit of mountain climbing... As someone who has done a little bit of mountain climbing...
Roger that, bud.
Wait, no, I was mistaken. It was him. It was the other guy.
Monthly dinner, Nick.
That was secure. I don't know how they're doing this. Nothing about this looks safe.
Just didn't feel like it. I don't know why. Just didn't. You know. I just stayed home. Watched some stupid show with Marcello. Maybe if I had gone...
He'd still be alive? Your skip to the world didn't happen the same day. None of this is your fault.
None of what happened is your fault. The real culprit is out there, and we're going to find him. Okay?
Sure we will.
I get why you feel that way. And I have no idea how one gets rid of that feeling. However much time goes by. All I know is that it's pointless.
You played Firewatch.
It's like
I didn't actually play Firewatch. I watched several playthroughs of it, so like I know the whole game. But I didn't play it myself.
Are you getting poetic on me now?
If that doesn't make you smile, I don't know what will.
So good, yeah. I'm so nervous about what's gonna happen. He's just randomly down now. He doesn't have the harness on. Like, what is... That's a person, but this isn't Ed's car. Like, this is a flashback. This is Mother. This is Mother Ed. who died in a car accident. Maddie.
Nick, you there? Just what I said in the car. I'm sorry.
Adam. Are you getting poetic with me?
You asshole.
I was just gonna say, I think he was having an affair with Mom because it was his daughter. Very, very possibly. Yeah, because when... in that one flashback scene, when Ed was a kid, his dad kept looking at the clock. He was like, Mom should have been home from the store by now. He was looking at the clock, and she was very stressed when she came home. I think she 100% was having an affair, and yeah, she was definitely having an affair with this guy, and that was probably why she was so panicked about the positive pregnancy test. Because she knew that it wasn't John's. How much do you want to bet? We don't know when the parents died. What I was gonna say is, what if Dad had, like, sabotaged the car, like, cut the brakes or something? Because that's a thing people do, right? To, like, make her crash the car and then killed himself? Or she crashed the car to kill herself. That's dark. Yeah, this whole game is dark. It would fit with the theme of the game. That jumped off the bridge and started the game. He did, but we don't know when in terms of... like, I don't think that was him actually jumping off the bridge. I think that was Ed having a traumatic memory. That's the same drink as Dad used to drink.
Son of
a
bitch.
Any evidence against Ed Miller?
Tell Harley to call forensics. We've got work for them.
You didn't get to look at anything. No! I looked at things in the wrong order! Ah! Sorry. Oh, we missed out on so much there! Oh, I'm so sad!
It's too early, John. I don't...
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
Here we go.
What do you mean it's too early? Is that a baby seat in the back?
There's no traffic now.
Did you have the baby with him?
If we don't leave before sunrise, we don't get there until lunchtime. I mean, honestly.
Next week, we should leave.
That
in
is a
reasonable
child!
time. The kids need their rest.
Okay.
You're saying that as if I didn't care.
Not again, please.
I'm their father. Are you saying I don't care?
No one said that, John. No.
Okay. You're not gonna win this fight. It's over.
Think she was gonna hide the child from him? I didn't think that she was gonna try to hide the child. I thought that when he found out, either when he found out that she was pregnant, that he would like try to kill her, or that she would leave before she started showing. Leave or like, die before she started showing. I thought that was a strategy, but apparently she had the child, and this is like a while later. What did you miss? We were playing as the cop, and we were searching Ed's car, and I searched things in the wrong order and like missed out on searching a bunch of things. And it upset me. Blue, obviously. They said she died with the baby sister in the car. Good point. They were all in the car together? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So it wasn't a murder at all. It genuinely was an accident. Fuck me. It turns out to have nothing to do with the movie? That's good. Good. I'm glad. Are you alright?
Are you feeling alright?
It's not just the money, is it? You shrinks are all addicted to other people's pain. You get off on it.
Tell me about your father. About his...
See, case in point.
Please.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm pretty sure my pizza is done, so I am going to take a short break. I'm gonna take a short break, and I'm gonna eat as much of the pizza as I can in the amount of time that I take to go on break, and then we'll carry on. We're gonna keep streaming. I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be, but I am massively enjoying this game. Like I'm having so much fun with this. So, Surab, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Go feed the dogs. I saw, like, how long to beat said, like, 9-10 hours long? Something like that. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go take a short break. Yeah, dude, I'm loving this. I'm loving this game so much. I'm gonna take a short break, and then I'm just gonna eat a little bit. I'll run an ad break while I'm on break, so we don't like minimize ads during actual gameplay. And I'll be back soon. I'll be back in some minutes. Poop. Poop. Poop.
Hello, friend.
Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, guys. Sarah, Lydia, thank you for the bit. Sarah, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Carrying on. It looks like we're gonna continue as Child Ed. And the last thing we saw was the car crash that killed his mother and sister. Alright. No, Ian, I did not.
Hello, friend.
Matt, thank you for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Aunt Claire really loves you, huh? If she'd brought me all those books...
Is this him basically dropping off Ed at Claire's
What about
house?
the birthday cake she's making for you, huh? Come on. Let's see if you remember the ingredients we have to buy. Okay. I'll say one, and then you say one. Baking powder. Eggs.
Yes.
I did this as a kid too. I think everyone did. I think literally everyone did this as a kid. That was too slow. I thought I was gonna wait until we were a little bit closer, but okay.
Yes.
Molasses.
Yes.
Dude, no wonder this kid was fucked up. No wonder this kid is fucked up. Front him. Dude, I'm usually pretty desensitized to stuff like this, but I felt my stomach drop.
Well, I've held up my side of the bargain. Somebody must be exhausted from all that listening. So, sandwich before going back home?
Dude.
You know, you do know that what you told me is not how things really happened, right?
I wouldn't be fond of Heist after all of this either, no. No, absolutely not. What the fuck?
That wasn't enough for you? You need a double dose of tragedy?
Look at the spiral, please.
The woman taking care of it is St. Clair.
You got me out of the hospital. You're a friend of Robert's. But you've just used up the last favor I owe you. So, next ones. Sandwich, car, road, bed. Got it?
We'll see.
We'll see. You're 9. Your parents woke you up in the middle of the night to go on a trip. You fell asleep in the car. Your sister is next to you. You hear your parents, and gradually you wake up.
No.
You have several plastic figurines. Can you describe them to me?
They...
Oh, he's persisting hard. I get it. I wouldn't want to relive this either.
Please, no. No.
Wake up, Eddie.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No.
Wake up.
No, damn it.
I can't do this anymore, John. I can't.
Do you even listen to me when I talk?
Next week.
What did you promise me,
Next week.
For richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, until death fucking do us part! God damn it.
Next week, I'm taking the kids, and I'm leaving. The sooner you get
To
it
be
in
with
your
him.
head.
Am I right?
Not again, please.
With Ginny's father. You seriously think I didn't know about that? That I don't know who he is?
There's nobody, John. Nobody.
You're not gonna tear this family apart.
tear it apart first.
It wasn't an accident. It never was. Every single memory that this kid has of his dad paints his dad in a good light. Which has never been an accurate memory. But the question is that because of Claire's influence, or is it just because he's a little boy who looks up to his dad?
When was Jenny born?
Mom says she'll be 100 days old next week. Wow, that's a lot, huh?
We should have asked why she decided to have Jenny. Ugh. I thought we could ask both.
Do you go from San Francisco to Cerro Lake every weekend?
Mainly in the summertime. The house in San Francisco is really small. And Dad says his imagination doesn't fit inside, so it ends up jumping out the window.
Especially now that they've turned his office into Jenny's room, right? Before, you said your mother winked at you at that point, but actually, she only looked at you. Why?
She would do that sometimes.
Why did you forget the last look she gave you, Ed?
I don't know. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything.
Oh, fuck. It keeps getting worse. Every time there's a new reveal, it keeps getting worse. You know, I get why he didn't want to remember this. I get it. Jeez, this poor kid. Hi, Jesse. Hello. Welcome back, Lemon Duck. What did you miss? How... Well, what we know so far is that Mom... Well, it hasn't been confirmed, but we're pretty sure Mom had an affair with a cop. Jenny, the little sister, was the cop's kid. He was the one who found them in the car after they crashed. She had told Dad that she wanted a divorce and that she'd taken the kids, to which he responded by deliberately crashing their car and kicking Mom and Jenny down the hill, killing them. And then he killed himself in front of the kid. So, they're fine. Everyone is fine. Everyone is having a good old time. As you do, yeah. As one does. This is a normal response. This is a normal person's response to their wife asking for a divorce. After you've abused her and the kid for years. Just normal person stuff. I was wondering about the scars he had, because he has 2 scars on his
Doctor
collarbone.
will say the seatbelt saved me.
I've been wondering about
Pricked my
those.
skin.
Yeah, family bonding moments. Let me tell you, we had some near-death experiences when I was a kid. Nothing like this, though.
She's crying. Jenny's crying. Is she okay?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, Eddie.
She's asleep, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, Eddie.
Oh, am I doing this wrong? Should I say, like, you know she's not asleep. You know Jenny's not alright. Does it matter? We still don't know if any of this matters. We can't look at the dad. Did I miss something in here? No. I don't think so. I did miss something.
Before, you told me a blowout caused the accident.
Yep.
But you didn't hear anything,
There was
did
a
you? Ed?
bang in the first memory.
Tell the police.
The fake memory. You're not processing the reality of the trauma? Yeah. I wonder if I fucked that up. I like I said, I don't know if any other choices that we're making in terms of like these. They probably do. It was the like the after therapy notes. Those we haven't seen any like proof of them changing anything.
Will your father keep drinking from that day until his last?
Aunt Claire won't let him.
Aunt Claire?
She'll come from San Bernardino to take care of us.
I'm so curious about how Claire like really fits into this because we had her like as the suspected villain from the beginning, and I think that she hasn't helped him like retain his memories correctly, but I don't know like to what degree she's responsible for him having fake memories. Maybe she just doesn't want him to remember because
I'll lose it.
who the fuck wants to remember any of this? You know? Okay, we got 100%. Y'all, we're only halfway through the game. That's the concerning part. We're only halfway through.
What happened?
I don't know what's gonna happen.
Ed.
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
All right. You have to know the truth. Your father did something that...
Yeah, he doesn't remember anything that he says during the hypnosis sessions. Why are you here? Because he found the gun in the car? It's... When he found the gun, it said find evidence against Miller. It said find evidence, like, it confirmed we found evidence against Miller, but I'm not sure. Like, he didn't find any evidence of other people.
You can't go in there.
What did you do, Miller?
Sheriff Reyes.
That's me. What the hell did
I
you
think that's
do?
a fourth different way we've heard to pronounce his name.
That's me.
Sorry, I should. I have to talk to Mr. Miller. Could you wait outside just a minute?
I'm sorry to inconvenience you, but...
He is my patient. I'm not leaving.
Mr. Miller is my patient. Whatever you need to tell him, it will be in front of me.
I understand your predicament, Doctor. But it's serious. I wouldn't be asking you if...
I understand your predicament as well, Sheriff. You barged into my patient's room without permission. What's so urgent?
Born to what do you mean first? The horror. Do you have a warrant for this?
Do you have a warrant explaining why?
I know this might seem irregular, but if I could just...
I don't care what it looks like. I'm not leaving this room.
Doctor.
Please.
Dr. Loomis. I'll take care of this. Please.
Thank you.
He switches between having his legs crossed and not, and I wonder if that means anything. I'm so mad that we missed so much stuff at the car.
Let's get to the point.
Okay, Miller. 27 years ago, on Brody Canyon Bridge, your family...
No. No.
And now the exact same thing happens. And I'm supposed to believe it?
Dan, the girl, how do you get the bridge test results? Would you have jumped off the bridge? It's a psychological horror game, but it's not like a horror game in, like, there's no jump scares or anything like that, but it's they labeled it a psychological thriller. How do I get the bridge test results? From, like, a drug test?
We searched the car. No sign of a certain Faye or a baby.
The police academy isn't what it used to be.
Convince me. I'm sure you have their pictures on your phone, right?
It was the first freaking thing I checked when I woke up. All deleted.
Sure. Describe her then.
That's sus. When he describes her, he's 100% going to be describing her mother. Her mother? His mother. Because, like, his mother did look a lot like Faye.
Height?
Average?
No!
5'8"
5'8" is not average! 5'5" is the average height! Go fuck yourself!
Ethnicity?
Caucasian. Very fair skin.
5'8" is above average!
Blonde, brunette.
Practically silver. Shoulder length.
I'm
Straight.
so upset. I'm so upset.
Eye color?
White. Green.
So, how did it all happen?
Here we go again.
Jenny?
I was sleeping.
Jenny's the name of his
Faye
baby
woke me up.
sister.
Jenny had a slight fever.
Jenny?
My daughter.
Jenny.
We got dressed to take her to the hospital. We got in the car, and that's it.
That's it.
I told you I don't remember.
Amnesia. Comes in handy sometimes, doesn't it?
5'5" is the average height. Worldwide. No, actually, I think we found out that 5'5" is... If you take the global average height, then 5'5" is slightly above average. Go fuck yourselves, all of you.
I suppose you know they ran some tests when you got to the hospital.
Enlighten me. What did they find?
Antipsychotics.
I doubt that. Does Advil count?
Sedatives.
Do I look like someone who has trouble sleeping? I've been in bed for a week.
When I had COVID, I was in bed for over a week straight, and I went 48 hours without sleeping. So, that doesn't say much, buddy.
Alcohol.
Yeah, right.
Well, according to the truck driver who saved you, you reeked of booze.
I hate this stuff. Can't even stand the smell.
Even an 18-year-old Durrell Special Reserve?
They're not gonna go with DID, right? I kinda hope not.
It takes a lot of guts to commit suicide. Or maybe it takes the opposite. If that truck driver hadn't showed up, would you have done it?
No, I was getting down from the railing when he knocked me on the ground.
Had you met him before?
The truck driver? What are you suggesting? You had me confused for a minute there, Sheriff. I thought How is this guy who's been out to get me since forever the only one who seems to believe Faye exists? But I get it now. I stopped counting the amount of times you pulled me over for a breath test.
Because he
you
knew about his
finally have
past,
an
probably.
excuse? You want to lock me up for a damn DUI? And if you can also peg involuntary manslaughter on me, all hail the sheriff.
DID is dissociative identity disorder. Is what a lot of people refer to as like multiple personalities. It's an extremely like complex disorder that it happens as a result of prolonged trauma as a kid in your formative years. And I hope that that's not. I hope that that's not where they're going with it. Involuntary, you have no idea. You caught me has to be like an over the top. Oh, you caught me. This has been my plan all along, kind of thing.
Involuntary manslaughter?
You're gonna have a hard time proving anything else.
We'll see about that. You are good friends with the Franklins, aren't you?
What? What have they got to do with any of this?
Did Samuel die from a gunshot wound, though? They never confirmed that, did they? I don't think they told us anything about how he died. I think that they just showed... I don't know.
Do you and Samuel Franklin go fishing a lot?
Is that a crime?
Huh. You barely have any friends. Him... I'd say he had, what, none?
I don't know. A few years ago, I went for a walk in the woods. He was fishing. I spooked his fish. He ended up showing me the ropes. We go down to the river every once in a while now. Or he just stops by when he's bored. Just your average boy meets old guy story.
How do you get along with Esther Franklin?
We were close when I was a kid, but... that ended when I went to San Bernardino with Aunt Claire. When I came back about 9 years ago, we started to reconnect. She still cares about me, for some reason.
Do you have a gun permit?
I'm a writer. The pen is mightier than the sword and all that crap.
Then...
writers famously never have guns.
In your glove compartment, huh?
What are you talking about? Are you messing with the little sanity I have left? All right. That's it. What's going on?
Mr. Franklin is missing. Samuel Franklin died from a bullet to the head. The same day, you almost killed yourself.
No.
I think they are going with the idea.
No. 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 No.
There are fingerprints on the guns. We don't have Miller's fingerprints in our system. Get them unofficially? I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Looks like he wasn't lying about this.
That's ibuprofen. You're allowed to take ibuprofen. What? It's not a crime. Oh no!
Too risky.
Oh, there were
He's
multiple.
Right there. And it doesn't look like he's going anywhere.
Yeah, he can't walk.
Too many people have touched it.
I'm not trying to touch it, I'm trying
And
to...
Miller's probably the only one who hasn't.
I'm trying to get out. Go to a different room. Has to be something in here then, probably. Sarah! Thank you so much! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Is he talking usable? I don't know if anything that we gather now is going to be usable. No, I have no clue. I don't know how I don't know what the rules are like.
No. If Miller has seen any detective movies, he'll know what I'm trying to do.
Thank you so much, Sarah.
Especially
I
being a
really
writer.
appreciate it. Check the toilet paper?
What if I handed it to him? With some excuse to look at something. Maybe a picture of this Faye. What did he say she looked like?
Blonde green eyes. Is that a fucking AI picture? That's so upsetting.
Miller.
What am I?
Excuse me. Holy shit.
A lunatic? A murderer?
Neither?
Right now, you're just a son.
Calm down! Oh yeah, you're a lunatic murderer!
What about Esther? We have to find her.
A search party is all set for this afternoon.
We'll
find her. And I can't even help.
God.
Fucking vertigo.
Move! Move correctly!
There's something I want you to see. You could be a huge help. This was just sent to me. She was seen around the park. Is it Faye?
She was blonde and had green eyes, but...
Sorry.
Look at the details.
I'm trying my best here.
She was wearing a fake nose or something.
No. Sorry, but no. Hey, Sheriff. Find Esther.
By the way, we found your cap in the ravine.
What cap?
The one with the stars and stripes?
No.
The more they do this, the more I think he does have the ID.
Please, stop. Thanks for what you did before. For confronting the sheriff.
Are you all right?
You know I'm not. Please help me. When the sheriff walked in, you were about to tell me something. Don't leave me hanging.
I
I'm still missing a piece of the puzzle. Just one. Give me that piece and I'll tell you everything without the fear of hurting you anymore. Before your childhood accident, all days, maybe weeks earlier, if that's what I think it is, something your father told you about your mother, or the other way around. Something that made you take sides.
That they were getting divorced, and or that they were having an affair.
Something for you. I think, yeah. It was the weekend before the accident. I was completely obsessed with his sea shanty.
So was the internet for a while. No judgment.
Well, more than the actual shanty, I had a thing with his verse. I don't even know why.
What verse was it? What did it say?
I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow you will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave.
I would play the same verse over and over.
This was me as a kid.
Why that particular verse?
I don't know. Maybe because it was sad.
It's a symptom, by the way.
I got my alarms on Sundays.
It's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the world is long and the winds don't blow, and it's time.
I don't think that those are going to be the actual lyrics of the song, though.
Special Agent Miller, I have an extremely important mission for you.
You want to play Black Flag again? One day I'll play it.
Can't Pirate Captain Roberts handle this mission?
We need you, Special Agent Miller. As you may well know, we're in the midst of a Cold War with our worst enemy.
Our worst enemy being Mom?
The thousand sucker kraken.
Forget those fantasies, Miller. This is serious. I'm talking about the darned KGB. Several of their agents have placed 3 nuclear bombs in one of our top secret submarine bases.
I will defuse them myself, sir.
Nonsense. Only an agent with my experience and training can succeed under
Hey, Ike.
these circumstances.
But didn't you say you had a mission for me?
And I do, Special Agent Miller.
And that it was super important?
And it is, Special Agent Miller. How important do you think it is to protect the First Lady?
Extremely important, sir.
I couldn't have said it better myself. You're such a darn genius, Miller. You'll make a fine major. Nothing is more important than the First Lady.
And who are we protecting her from, sir?
That's what we need to find out. Precisely that. There's a double agent among us. A traitor. While I'm away on my mission at the top secret submarine base, and I deactivate 1, 2, even 3 bombs, you will become the First Lady's shadow. Follow her wherever she goes, but keep up.
Diffusing the bomb. Wait, no, I was gonna go... I think that in my head I was still clinging on to the idea that he sabotaged the brakes of the car. But that's not how the accident
Make sure
happened.
to document any suspicious activity that might help us identify the traitor. And remember, it could be someone close to the First Lady.
Sir, yes, sir.
Good luck, future Major Miller. The country's in your hands.
He should tell the mom, yeah, he wants his account of wife cheating with the police officer. Which would confirm that the police guy... like, knows that he knows about the affair, but he doesn't know that he knows about the affair.
Where's the other one?
Take pictures.
It's okay, sweetie.
Lieutenant Flanagan, do you copy?
I do, sir, just like you ordered.
Do you have a visual of the presidential suite?
Loud and clear, sir.
Good. Let me know when she exits and heads towards the conference center. I can't risk her seeing me. Darn it, Flanagan. I told you to inform me if she left the presidential suite.
Did she leave?
She's in the dining hall. Follow her and hide.
Yo, this is a really fucked up thing to ask of your child. Also, can we talk about how pretty that is? Like, holy shit, that's gorgeous. Watering those plants is a fucking nightmare, though, but that's pretty.
Claire, how are you? No, your brother just left to get groceries. Oh, she's just precious. Yes, she gets plenty of air. I'm making dinner now, but in about 15 minutes I'll take her outside and we'll go to the lookout by the lake. Yes, the lake that's by my house.
Something happened at the lake. We know that something happened at the lake.
Don't worry, I won't let her get close to the railing. We'll just sit on a bench.
We have no idea what.
Okay. I'll definitely tell him you called when he gets back.
Okay, we need to not be spotted. Hey, aunts, hello. Yeah, watering those would be horrendous. But imagine, like, I've always loved open spaces like this, where it's like a second floor, but like half of it is the floor and half of it is like, that is open to the downstairs like this. I've always loved this. Imagine if you made a little bridge. Imagine if you made a little bridge to get over there. That would be beautiful. Okay, dining room. This was the office that they turned into the new nursery. Yeah, kids should never, ever, ever be used in parental affairs like that. Oh my god.
Flanagan, I told you to search the presidential suite for microphones, didn't I? And so I did, sir. But there weren't any. Do me a favor. Schedule an appointment with the CIA IDOC, will you? Yes, sir. For who? Just do it.
So much wasted space up usual room stuff. It's
I
rich people
feel
things.
Things are about to get dirty around here.
It's 100% a rich person thing. You need to have a house big enough for it, but I've always loved like open second floor places like that. I think in my childhood home, I think they did that. The people who bought it, I think they converted the entire attic into like an upstairs like this. Of course. Look how much space I can afford to waste exactly.
There's still something missing.
You want a room with a bedroom loft overlooking the rest of the bedroom? I've always liked the idea of that, yeah, same. The cap? The cap that they found in the car that you didn't remember?
Jenny!
No!
My little sweet pea!
Into your room, into your room, into your room. That's not your- that's your room.
Come on, sweetie. Time to wakey wakey. Who wants to go see the lake views? Come on, don't be a little sleepyhead. Or your Aunt Claire will never let us hear the end of it. You'll see. It's such a beautiful day out there. And when we get back, you'll have your bottle. You like that, don't you?
Close call.
I like the spy music. I saw the cap somewhere. Here. No, that's not it! It's probably not the same cap either. So what am I missing? Try to blend in. Follow at the safe distance. What do I do to blend in, though? When I move, I'm gonna have upstairs neighbors again, and I'm not looking forward to that. But I did talk to my parents about it, and they say that the guy who lives in the apartment upstairs is a writer. He's a writer that is up writing at night. And they said that the only thing they've ever heard from him is that between his bedroom and living room, he has a slidey door. And they said that the only thing they've ever heard from him is the sound of the slidey door. Because he had apparently, like, talked to them and been like, I hope I'm not disturbing you when I'm awake at night. And they'd been like, dude, you can never hear you.
Okay.
You'll make sure he's like killing you.
Alright, good flanking.
Yeah, I don't want to have
to help, sir. Not
upstairs neighbors, but
tool in the shed. I swear, I don't know why certain people are even born.
You and me both. Ed. You and me both. I doubt he's a rich writer. I don't know. I don't know anything about him.
He has decoded an enemy message. Clever spy Miller smells something. Proceed with plan. First lady is out of the presidential mansion. This one wasn't written in the trader's native tongue. Tell me something I don't know, Flanagan. Let me think, sir. Don't, Flanagan. Don't.
Okay. Trust me, these are not rich people apartments. Like, I doubt he's rich. They're not rich people apartments.
We intercepted the enemy's letters to the trader a while ago, but not even our supercomputer can decipher baby language.
#1 best-selling author. Chances are I'll never run into him. What is this bowl? I hate it. I hate it so much. What am I missing for camouflage? I don't get it. Horny boil? Boil? I'm upset with everyone in this situation. I'm upset with everyone. I have to pee. Is this part of better space? It is. My current apartment is 24 square meters in size. The new apartment is 28. So, like, it's quite a big upgrade. But location-wise, it is much better. Location-wise, it is so much better. It does match the chandelier, and I hate the chandelier, too. Location-wise, it's pretty perfect. There's a time limit. There was that one quest that we did when we were putting away the groceries. There wasn't a time limit. But we got an achievement. She bragged at me for doing it quickly.
The First Lady is out of the presidential mansion and is now crossing the presidential gardens.
She bragged at me for doing it quickly, and I got an achievement for doing it quickly. So, like, there was that, but... The burger place. I'm gonna miss the burger place so much. I'm gonna make that into a new tradition. It's closer to the zoo, yeah. I'm gonna make that into a new tradition. That whenever I'm here, whenever I go back to this town, I'm gonna go visit T-Bear and have a burger. What am I missing? There is nothing. This is the only thing to look at here, and I can't do anything with it. What do you want from me? What do you want me to do? Oh, is it in here? No, because this is locked. We're not allowed in here. Oh my god. Meanwhile, Mom is done with dinner. The baby has been fed and changed and has slept for 74 hours. Fuck it! I'm leaving! Oh, don't do that whole "oh, you can never go back" thing. I'm so upset. Where is it? Try to blend it. Maybe it's not. He said it's missing something. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm done. You cannot make me. You can't make me.
The First Lady is out of the presidential mansion.
Let me go!
Garden.
It's done. It's done. We can never go back.
Are you following the First Lady, sir? Not yet. I need my camo helmet first, but I can't find it. Oh, I washed it for you, sir. I left it in the hangar. By the tanks and motorcycles.
Ah! You could have told me that! You could have told me that it wasn't in the house! I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm doing good. I'm doing great, actually. Just doing, so good. Just having the best time. What is that face you're making?
Another great fix by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin.
Oh my god. I think how long we could have spent in there. I was looking at everything. There was nothing left to look at. There was simply nothing left to look at. Yeah, thriving. I am currently thriving. Just doing my absolute best. And right now, there is an automated ad playing. Did the dad fix the bike so he can more easily track the mom? This must have been before. This must have been... Wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense at all, because in the last memory we had with the bike was broken, and he said I would never ride my bike again. But Jenny, that was the day that she found out that she was pregnant. Samuel Franklin was the dude shot in the head in the basement. Yes. This is correct. But with regard to the bike here is fixed. But in the memory 1 year ago story-wise, the bike was broken and he said I would never ride my bike again. That doesn't mean to write it though. It's true. It's true. The bike being fixed and him actually riding it are two different things. This is after, yeah, the baby's born here. The baby is like 9 months old or something. No, that's not even remotely true. She died when she was 99 days old. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he doesn't ride the bike. How many bikes are there?
Brought to you by our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin. Although, why is there no jungle camouflage on my jungle camouflage helmet, Flanagan? I removed it, sir. It was not aerodynamic, sir.
No one will see you now. There are 2 more bikes back here. I guess they are a family of 4, so it would make sense to have 3 bikes.
Any updates on the First Lady's position, Flanagan? She crossed the Yellow Flowers track, and she's now in the lookout.
I'm pretty sure he said that he would never ride his bike again. I'm pretty sure he said that, no?
I crashed the star creation of our chief engineer, Captain Samuel Franklin, chasing a KGB agent, but I managed to catch him.
Okay. Ow! I'm blinded. Do you think we can basketball?
The most advanced communication tower on the planet, which intercepts messages that are then decoded by our supercomputer.
Ba-dum-bum. No. It took so long that there's no more music. I lied, it's looped now. Sure. Sure. I've successfully blended in.
No, wait. Yes, sir? The double agent is manipulating the First Lady. She's setting us up. Sir? She stole a microchip from my safe and is accusing me of leaving it for the KGB to find, and the First Lady's buying it. Now, if that's not suspicious activity.
This literally is not suspicious activity. She's hanging out with her toddler. Baby. I don't know the difference between a baby and a toddler. She's hanging out with her child. Now tell us what actually happened.
That's all, I guess.
Oh, sorry!
Shall we?
Toddler is spelled with a T and baby is spelled with a B. I can always count on you to teach me things, Olivia. Toddler is like 2? Okay. So toddler is when they are a little bit more human-like. And baby is when they're just a blob. That makes sense.
I've had enough. You hear me? Enough. You've had enough. You've had enough. I've had enough of you.
I never heard my parents argue or anything like that, but when I was overstimulated as a kid and I just needed to not hear them talking in the room next door, because sometimes stuff like that is more, like, in terms of stimulation, sometimes that's more triggering to me than someone being loud in the same room as me. I would wear earplugs and a sound isolating headset, and I would put, like, some heavy music on max volume. And that was probably not great for my hearing. But at least I had earplugs in, right?
Lieutenant Flanagan, we have a new mission. A KGB agent has infiltrated the presidential palace with a single goal: to drive a wedge between the president and the first lady, putting an end to a vital, long-standing alliance. But we won't let the KGB get away with it. We will unmask the traitor and save our nation.
Jenny being the traitor? I think parents were capable of arguing. I've genuinely never in my entire life heard them argue.
I know you found the missing figurine after all.
Mom will give it to me later. She'll be a bit angry.
You weren't obsessed with an entire verse, were you? Only with one sentence. Leave her, Johnny. Leave her.
Maybe.
Why don't you trust your sister, Jenny?
Because she takes up all of Mom's attention. And then she can't be with me or with Dad. And then Dad gets mad.
The camouflage was actually real? Oh my god, I can't believe the reveal is that she was having an affair with the cop! I never saw that coming! Oof. Can you imagine? Like, I fully understand why he's repressed all of these memories. Can you fucking imagine the guilt he feels? That he was the one who revealed the affair to his dad? And then his dad ends up, like, killing them? I get why these are repressed memories.
What did you think when the police officer arrived, Eddie?
That he was going to arrest someone for misbehaving. Yeah. Or I don't know.
Why are you taking those pictures, Ed?
Because things just used to be better.
You paid her off like 20 scenes ago. Yeah, and she is dead. She is dead.
How did Jenny get a hold?
I was correct.
Sometimes Dad sleeps in Mom and Dad's room in the morning or in the afternoon. And Mom comes and changes Jenny's diaper on my bed. So I go outside to play.
What did you think right there, Eddie?
That Jenny isn't bad. It's the police officer that's bad. What? It can't be that bad. So, you are going to tell me now, right?
You've been repressing and twisting your own memories since... Your father was not the person you remember. At some point, when you were little, he became obsessed.
The
He got
yearning.
lost. He started drinking.
He is very rich, yes. Faye existed in a hypnotized memory. You're right, she did. She did exist in a hypnotized memory.
But why did I do it? Jenny.
Plenty of older brothers feel jealous of their siblings. It's normal. It would have passed.
It was all my fault.
No, it wasn't.
The picture. If I hadn't...
The same thing would have happened. Sooner or later, your dad would have found out. And instead of an accident, it would have been a slap, or a beating, or a push, or a knife.
And what good does knowing do me?
You've been carrying that guilt for years, building a prison of fake memories just to hide it. From yourself, from everyone. And it's been gnawing at you. But you need to let it go.
Ah! In the opening scene, he's walking towards his dad, who's about to jump off of the bridge. And I had to do that same QTE to make him walk. I was basically making him put one foot in front of each other. Oh, fuck me! Why would you change them up? Why would you change them up? Who's putting one foot in front of each other? Bullshit. I was thinking he was gonna throw himself out the window as well, but we have more of the game left. We have a fair bit of game left. What about Lou? Has he been obsessively spamming you with messages today as well? Check messages. I'm gonna take that as a yes. Check them. You know you're gonna. Can we please talk? Oh, here's the thing. He's sending it from a new number, which means she blocked his number. And instead of respecting that, he's texting from a different number. Can we please talk? Ignore. I wonder what that's like too. It sounds very uncomfortable. It seems like that would be very uncomfortable. Yeah. The most anxiety producing sentence. Yeah. Can we talk?
Oh, Ed. You're the most loyal person I've ever met.
Doctor? It's Sheriff Reyes.
Buster Flanagan was walking with his hands in his pocket and his eyes on a pavement on the hunt for a crevice to stumble over. Flanagan. Cute.
Doctor, sorry to bother you this late, but...
Did you just text me?
Were you the one texting me?
I sent you a few messages
Oh,
on the way.
it wasn't Lou. Oh, okay.
It was you.
Ow!
Are you feeling all right, Sheriff?
It's late, I know. We were looking for Esther Franklin until just now.
Did you find anything?
There's still hope.
Although that's on him. That's on him for not... He's texting from a number she doesn't have. And he just says, can we talk? Fuck off with that. That's entirely... He was an asshole.
Sorry about this morning. And you know I don't want to put your...
If he had just, like, signed with his name...
career on the line.
She would have answered. I'd like to know what I found out on Miller. Let's help each other find the truth about
We
Miller.
both want to get to the bottom of Ed Miller's story. Why don't we help each other? There's a really pretty lookout near here.
Convince her for... Fuck me, this is messing with me. We're playing as both of them right now. Esther is Samuel's wife. We're playing as both of them right now. We're playing as her, trying to convince him that Ed is innocent, and we're playing as him, trying to get her to trust him. This...
We could discuss this.
Yeah, Esther is Samuel's wife, and she's missing.
The gun, the bottle, his connection to the Franklins, the whole implausible story about the...
Offer to help up, don't be an asshole. Accept help. They can be friendly with each other without, like... They have opposite goals, though. He wants to arrest Ed, she wants to prove his innocence. They have completely opposite goals, but that doesn't mean that they can't be, like, friendly with each other.
Too many signs, huh? I'm not saying he's guilty, it's just... It's hard to see it any other way.
Did the fingerprints come back? Did he say that?
There's one just like it in my favorite movie.
I can't say I'm a movie buff myself.
Let's start in the middle, the birth of
It's
the tree.
amazing to think the tree was born here. That it died here. And that we've only been here about this much.
Let me go into the middle! So I only get to choose one. 9/11, Apollo lands on the moon, Cold War ends. Moon landing.
I was born about here. You?
About the same.
Here. No, a year later. I was at a protest march. The police charged us. I fell.
You're doing great, Morg.
LA, right? Did they crush you?
3 knee operations. What were you doing at the time?
I don't know. Patrol during the day to make a buck. Study at night to be a sheriff.
What were you doing that day? Do you remember?
Sure. I woke up at 6:30, like I do every day. Turned on the radio while I shaved, and the second plane had just hit. I remember looking in the mirror, not recognizing myself, not my face, my hands, my bathroom. None of it.
I took care of people with similar symptoms during those weeks.
"2016. I became sheriff.
Congratulations.
I had no idea what I was getting myself into.
2016. All right. I didn't know what I was getting myself into, either.
Did you become sheriff too?
I fell in love.
So much worse.
Of course. Sorry. I have to insist. I know Miller is hiding something. He's lying.
To lie, you have to be aware that you're lying.
Nice one. But Miller knows exactly what he's doing.
He only has trouble remembering certain things. Things that you do remember.
I don't understand.
You are not impartial when it comes to that. This is true. Tell me about Maddie.
Tell me about Maddie Miller, please.
Excuse me?
About your relationship with her. In the early 90s, you did a little more than just work and study to be sheriff.
You know, writing notes around my life. I never told anybody. Promise you won't analyze me. How did you find out? We want her to... Oh, God. He wants her to trust him. And, like, we're sharing stuff about our lives. And like I said, we can still be, like, friendly and stuff without working towards the same goal.
I never told anybody.
Nobody? Why?
Who would have wanted to know?
Me?
It's
We
so
were
fucking
inseparables.
trippy. It's so trippy to control the dialogue options for two characters having a conversation. I don't know why. I don't think I've ever done that in a game before, and it trips me up.
Kids. I spent more time at her house, the one you've been to, than my own. In high school, everyone thought we were dating. Then, she went to school in San Francisco. We'd meet up some weekends. Until, one summer, she came back arm in arm with John Miller. We didn't see each other for years. It would have been 5 or 6 when we ran into each other and started meeting. A coffee, a walk, dinner, a motel. Later, pregnant with Jenny, she distanced herself from me. I thought the girl had helped her marriage, that she was happy. Fucking happiness.
Get Maddie back.
She's a beautiful girl.
Isn't she? Beautiful and a bottomless pit. You'd gobble your mummy right up, wouldn't you? Thanks for coming after all this time. How have you been?
I've really missed you.
I'm sorry. I didn't want Jenny to grow up in a broken home. Or Eddie.
I understood back then, and I still do. You owe it to your kids.
I felt guilty. John deserved a chance.
What about that bruise on your leg?
I thought the baby...
What about that bruise on your leg, Maddie?
I was wrong.
Is he still drinking?
He's burying me alive.
What did he do? If he touched a single hair. Report him, and I'll make sure you get a restraining order.
I'm going to leave him. I'm gonna tell him next week.
Don't tell him anything. Get the kids. Pack your bags.
I think that was the wrong choice. I think that is the correct strategy, but the wrong thing to tell her. Hey Scuba, Happy New Year. I think that if you are living with someone who is physically abusive, or any kind of abusive, telling them that you're gonna leave them is dangerous. Why wrong? Because it can come across as super, like, condescending, as in, what you have decided to do is not the right thing to do, you should do it my way instead. But it is so dangerous. She ended up dying for it, so, like...
And go.
I have to tell him. I can't just take his son away from him without at least... Jenny is yours. Take her.
There's a QTE to hold the baby? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I don't like that. What are these wrong pick? Because it can be like really... If she has decided to leave him and she's like, no, I'm gonna leave him, but I have to tell him. And then he goes, no, don't tell him, just leave, just go, just pack your bags and go. It can be, first of all, it's dismissive towards like the good times of the marriage. And like she said, she feels like she owes it to him because it's his kid and like they've been married for a long time, so like she owes him at least an explanation. And I can understand that. So when he's like, no, don't do that. It's, in this situation, he's not a neutral party. He's not a neutral party in this whole situation. So she might, like, it might come across as him having ulterior motives and just him not necessarily wanting what's best for her, even though he does want what's best for her. It's just, abuse is complicated. Abuse is difficult. Leaving abuse is difficult, and talking to someone who is leaving an abusive situation is difficult.
See? She has your eyes.
And he doesn't suspect anything?
Since the very beginning.
She's got something in her hand.
Oh, get it, will you? Gently.
Dude, when a baby grips something, they have more, I swear to God, a baby has more grip strength than any adult human.
How do you know she's not...
John's? You've never tried to sleep with someone after you've downed a bottle of whiskey, have you?
Well...
Yeah, you would not be able to get that out of her
You're
hands.
ready for water after half a beer.
Come with me. The three of you.
Let's take it slowly. I can't risk custody.
God, my heart breaks for these two.
That was the last time I saw them alive.
And then he finds, like, he's the one who finds them in the car after the accident. God, that's so gut-wrenchingly heartbreaking.
Was it you who found them?
I wanted to kill that son of a bitch, but he took that away from me too.
You didn't even change the text! That was a lorem ipsum? Stop! That completely broke me out of the emotional moment. I hate it. Hi, Rhino! I've not watched the series Made now. God, I hate how much that ruined the moment for me. Oh, shit. We know he doesn't kill himself, though. Now it had proper text! It was just in that one scene? Stop. This is so upsetting. What does this mean? What is the QTE? Like, we know he doesn't die because he's currently telling us about this. But what is the QTE? I beg your very much pardon? Was that his literal ghost floating up from his body?
What went through your mind in that moment? Why did you move it away?
Does he have... Yeah, that's how he got the scar.
That's something I could
God
only tell my
damn
psychiatrist.
it. I am a psychiatrist.
Now, you understand? John Miller was dangerous.
I don't think that story proves that the Ed is dangerous. You can't say that!
Well, you see, we have to arrest him for murder because, in fact, his father was an abuser. So, you see, his son looks like him, so we have to arrest him for murder.
I'm worried about you.
Worried about what you might do? I can take care of myself. I'm not in any danger. The look in his eyes isn't proof of anything.
That look in his eyes you mentioned. What
It
psychology
doesn't mean
manual
shit.
is that in? I can't quite place it.
Sorry.
Was that a Ferris wheel?
I just meant... Hold on.
Where are we?
About what?
Faye.
Yes.
No. You're certain Faye isn't the figment of a writer's, a psychopath's imagination?
I'm not interfering in your job, Sheriff. Don't interfere in mine. Throughout my career, I've met a great deal of psychopaths. And believe me, when I know someone, I really know them. If there is a psychopath in this story, it's not Ed Miller.
Fuck off. The wound. For certain psychopathies, self-mutilation is the gentlest form of violence. For others, it is only the prelude. The Frontiers of Empathy, Julia Lomas. What is happening right now? Do you think this is Faye? Okay, so this is... That quote is... Okay. So she... What do we know? We know that she, as a 13-year-old, was obsessed with Ed, went to a signing, a meet and greet, and wasn't able to meet him. So she has held a grudge against him this whole time, right? Then, 10 years later, she hurts her own leg to have an excuse to go to his house. She 100% knows who he is from the beginning. She absolutely knows who he is from the start. But what is the end goal? What more does she know, and what is her end goal? Is the question. This right here, insane behavior. Insane behavior. sort of thing. We don't know. He never mentioned a fae. Like, we haven't heard the word fae. Appeal to his sense of sympathy. Choose a smile for him? She's an obsessed stalker.
How come you didn't call an ambulance, Faye? I tried to, but my battery died.
An unhinged, obsessed stalker. She's the Lou of the scenario. Only much worse. God, I fucking love this game! Selfie 1, 2, 3, or 4. None of these are great. 3 is my favorite. 3 is my favorite. We don't know if she has any ties to him, like...
To smile despite the pain. What kind of maniac wouldn't feel sorry for her?
Aside from the fact that she went when I was 13, I wanted to meet you. Aside from that, we know nothing about, like, why she's obsessed with him or, like, what she knows about his childhood. What did you say before, Sandman? That she hurt herself on purpose? The guy who cut his own arm off to survive? Get to his house. Make sure. Hit it again. Oh. They did hook up, yeah. She got them drunk and they hooked up.
Oh, that looks like it hurts a lot, Faye. Come in and I'll put some ice on you.
Put some ice on you. At least, like, throw the stone away. At least throw the bloodied stone away, Faye. Throw it away! Don't just leave... She's doing it that close to his house as well, and then she's just leaving the bloodied stone on the... It's Faye! What a fucking amateur. What a fucking amateur. But what about the baby? What about the baby Jenny? I don't know. At least cover your tracks! If you're gonna hurt yourself to manipulate a guy into sleeping with you, at least cover your tracks. Like, this is just amateur gaslighting, manipulation. Constantly sounds like I'm just upset with LaFay. I promise I'm not upset with LaFay. I might have said some mean things to her earlier today, but she said something worse to me first. I might have promised to come back and haunt her in my afterlife and make sure that she never sees a single moment of peace or happiness ever again in her entire life. But in my defense, she deserved that. And no, I cannot elaborate. If you'd like to be happy to, you would always be around. It's true. That's how you know it's true love. Heard about anything. You're justified! That's what I'm saying! I knew you would be on my side. Man, now oh, stop it! If we had snooped on her phone in the beginning, we would have found that she was taking creepy photos of our house. Stop it. Memorize his dining room. Oh my god, she is hardcore stalker. This is so creepy. This is so fucking uncomfortable. She said 5'5" was shorter than average.
Why are you looking at me that way?
The cat knew all along!
Blanket, you know?
The cat knew! Oh my god! No, I think she's just straight up a psychopath. I think she's just straight up, literally a psychopath.
Not yet. But one day...
Fuck me! The cat disappears! The cat goes missing!
Kitty.
Cats can always tell. Animals can always tell.
Ed? You there? Have you eaten? I'm hungry.
Don't clip anything from the stream.
Something? My favorite.
There might even be leftovers in the fridge.
Something left over? Even better. I'll check the fridge. Don't order anything, okay?
Yeah, the cat goes missing. The cat isn't there in present time. And then he makes some comment about how it goes missing. And they never found him. Man, I wish we'd snooped on her phone! Although, I don't think that it would have changed anything in terms of them sleeping with each other. I don't think that I had a choice. Ew! The side eye from the cat. Oh, that's so funny. Make sure he delivers. Look sexy for him. Find photos of his family. Oh, this game is so funny. I love it so much. Take out tablets. She poisons the wine, of course. She obviously poisons the wine. Should have thought about that.
One out of 5 on my list of things to make sure he delivers.
Face motivation.
I'll need a more secure base of operations.
I thought our 2 older sisters have already locked down a rich man. I get it. You know what? You're right. I get it. What do you mean you need a more secure base of operation? The laundry room, maybe? Super fast!
This wine is delicious, Faye. Plus, you won't hear me say it out loud, but it's making all my blood flow down into a certain part of my body.
Instant heat. Fuck yeah, dude. Her hair annoys me so much. I just wanted to say that. Wait, can I go now? We're not ready yet. Wine glasses. Wait, what do I do with the corkscrew? Put it back here? Because you can't do more than one thing at the time. Why was the wine bottle already there? Because when I was doing this scene as him, we put it out there. Hidden? That means, in Norwegian, that means the gentleman. We had a choice to, like, hide or not hide. And instead of just leaving everything in the box, he took one out and he placed it on the counter, which I thought was very strange. The gentleman, or arguably the lord. Yeah, I don't. It's true. That is correct. That is accurate. That is an accurate translation. The psychologist know this? This? Or Ed's version of this? Because this is not something that the psychologist... No one knows this. This is like... This is just her. The other memory of Ed, she knew because she hypnotized them. I love these games where every little motion is a small little cutie. I don't know why, I just love that. Am I missing something? A spoon to stir the pill in with, of course. Dirty sink spoon? Hell yeah, dirty sink spoon. Even know if Faye was a psychopath. No, I think that was just to let us know that she's a psychopath. Which, to be honest, I don't think we needed that quote to know that she's a psychopath. Oh, you didn't even clean off the counter first! There's gonna be, like, dirty counter dust on there as well. Oh. Sorry, it's just very disgusting. It's all just very disgusting. She said she knows a psychopath when she sees one, and he's not it. I don't think she said that there's definitely another psychopath, because they don't know anything about her. They don't know a single thing about Faye. They don't even know that she's real, so... Him.
Faye? You in the kitchen? Just a minute, Ed. I'm getting changed.
She's such a creepy psychopath. There are no pictures of him in here, though, right? Or the family? The family.
I still have things to do.
We're not done here. Maybe we have to take the stuff first. Why do we want her to succeed? Am I Team Faye? Oh, here it is. Eddie's box. Am I Team Faye in this story? I don't know. I don't know whose team I'm on. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know who I'm rooting for. No one. I'm rooting for no one. I'm rooting for the cat. I think the cat dies, though. I think the cat gets murdered. Genuinely, the only reason she's wearing underwear is because of this scene.
Emilio Sogari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair. Emilio Salgari, the son of the Red Corsair.
Never forget this game, the cat actually gets murdered. I think it does, but I think it's implied. I doubt we'll see it.
Nice to meet you, Mrs. Miller. You have no idea how inspiring it is to see you in that cheap-ass, slutty little outfit. Mr. Miller, what undertaker did you murder and steal that suit from?
Alright. There's an automated ad break coming up like any second now, and I have to pee so badly. So I'm gonna go take a short break. I know I've had a lot of breaks today. Somehow I've just had a lot of breaks today. But it is also slightly longer streams, so I'm honestly okay with it. I'm gonna go take a short break. I'm just gonna go pee. And then we'll carry on. I'm so excited to see how this plays out. I'm so excited. Why do you want to look at the photos? Because she is absolutely obsessed with him and his family. But yeah, I'm just gonna be right back. Hi. Gonna find myself a crazy broken man like in this game. I can fix him. Actually, I think that I've grown enough as a person that I'm not interested in fixing anyone anymore. I think I've grown enough as a person that if I ever utter the phrase, I can fix him, I think I'd rather just leave. You know? You can't even fix yourself. Yeah. Like, I have enough... I spend enough time and effort trying to fix myself. Like, if you need fixing, do it yourself. Hi, Siriaf. Hello. Good morning. Is it morning? It's technically... It depends who you ask. Oddly proud of me? Thank you! If Link to try to fix it's not working too well. It's really not. I've been trying to fix him for 9 years. It hasn't been working out great. Because I'll fix you. I will be there for you while you fix yourself. Wow, why does that sound so harsh? Why does that sound so harsh? I tried, okay? Went through your fixing phase, you're no longer interested. That's kind of how... Yeah, like all of the time and effort that I have left in myself for fixing, I need it first. I need to fix myself before I can put in, like, a ton of effort fixing other people. So, I'm no longer interested in, like, some messed up author. Oh, I guess he is very rich. Yes, it is. He is.
Finally, time to smile again.
Maybe hide the spoon too, lady. There's no other goes to being proud of Twiggy. Oh, I know. I'm aware. Hi, LaFay! Hello, my love. What is it? How can I help you?
Someone looks pleased. Am I interrupting a special moment?
Huh?
Which version of a persona do you think this is for Faye? Can you rephrase the question? I haven't played Persona. Find a man who's just physically broken, not emotionally. Honestly, it's a good strategy. It's a good strategy for life. I can deal with physically broken. I can deal with physically broken. That's perfectly okay. She's tried several personas, would try them out on people. Oh, to see which one sticks. And if it doesn't stick, she can just get a new persona and start over with new people. It helps them learn about herself. I'm sure she has learned so much about herself by embracing the persona that is all about Eddie. Yeah, I don't know which iteration of Faye she's at right now. I don't I don't know which iteration of her personality this is. If a random injured woman you found on the road suddenly limped into your room with 2 glasses of wine and no pants, you'd have questions. Give him, like, 10 minutes, and he's going to be too horny to ask questions.
Consider it my way of saying thank you.
It's not the wrong glass. Didn't she have his glass in her left hand? I'm pretty sure his glass was the left glass. She just handed him the right glass. Some of us are standing alone enough to not ask too many questions about it. I feel that. I think that she just handed him the wrong glass.
A toast?
Your glass is invisible! Man, these devs did not figure out glass and liquid physics. At all.
My favorite one's missing. The son of the Black Corsair.
Emilio Salgari, right? Do you like Ed Miller?
You know what? Me and that guy have history.
Huh. So, what kind of history?
Oh.
What? Pff, was that the implied sex scene? If that, I'm just gonna say, if that was a guy's sex noises, I would leave. I would get out, get dressed, and get out of there.
The bad kind.
Get him drunk, seduce him, fuck him, get my things, disappear. It's just, at that, it's too late. It's too late. I couldn't take it anymore. I would just leave. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, and don't even finish. Don't give him the satisfactory of finishing. Most importantly. Most importantly, don't let him finish. Yeah. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to look at? His ass?
You get nothing.
Exactly! You get nothing at that point. Thank you, sheep. Don't even know, you grab your clothes, just leave naked. Go to phase 7. Climax?! What is...
Relax. I've been on the pill for years. Go ahead and rest.
She's not on the pill. What is phase 7? I don't know that I've ever had a 7-phase plan. Oh, I'm not doing that! I'm not interacting with the cat at all! Why not? She wants to kill the cat! Like, she has expressed a very real desire to kill the cat! And I'm pretty sure she does, because the cat goes missing. Oh, his cell phone.
Sweetie, the more I get to know you, the surer I am.
How would she open his phone? My other phone. Oh yeah, we had to memorize the office and memorize the bedroom. Morg, step away from the psychopath. Step away from Faye. Stabbing his dick. Maybe. Maybe she does that. That's 6B, so she's done with phase 6, so now we move on to phase 7. I don't know what phase 7 is.
Let time take its course.
But that's it? Give it time to get pregnant? Have we missed anything else in here? I think that's it. It looks like that's it. Oh, can I look at his PC? Can I look at his laptop? I love how her foot is just fixed now because she fell asleep with the ice on it. You're kidding me. Why would she not be, like, want to read what is on his laptop? Come on. Lazy. Lazy writing. Disappear. But then how is she in the car? Like, what? I don't know what's gonna happen next.
Don't worry, sweetie. I'll be back. I promise.
I believe that. You know what, Sandman? I stand by it. If you're gonna make sex noises, make good sex noises.
Let's say I believe you. That Miller is innocent. Where do we go from here, and what other leads do we have?
Let's find out if Faye really exists. Or
Faye is 100% a fake name,
I
right?
have the date she appeared and the name of the agency she may have rented a car from. Sound good?
Weren't you not going to interfere with my work?
Trust me, Sheriff.
I'll try, Doctor.
I mean, fake for her. What happened to the end of Faye spiking the drink scene? Nothing. They had sex. We learned that Ed has the most pathetic sex noises. And then she got dressed and left in the middle of the night. That's it. Is this Lou? We will never know.
Good morning. How are you
Another
doing?
therapy session? Yes! Wait, this is the outfit she was wearing on day one. Right? Maybe she only brought a couple of outfits.
Claire, are you feeling all right? Do you want...
Oh, don't worry about her. Come up.
Sus. Aww.
My aunt just heard about the kind of therapy we're doing, and that it's not going too bad. She's never been a huge fan of shrinks, you know. She's kind of a sore loser, but...
Is she upset that you're walking because you're walking with the help from a shrink?
She seemed pleased with
Jesus Christ, man. You're not a fan of shrinks either.
You've never been a fan of shrinks either.
Well, since we're rewriting my memories, why not do one more?
Oh, look at him! He's doing so well! Help him.
That's how you fix things.
Okay, I'm sorry.
By offering to help me. Over and over again.
But... But do I deserve that help? Huh? Do I deserve it? Don't I deserve to rot in jail? Or an insane asylum? Or maybe... Maybe I should have jumped off a bridge. I'm dangerous. It'd be better for everybody.
It might not seem that way with many people, but we're all a bit broken inside, and we all deserve help.
The sheriff is out to get me. I don't blame him. Faye, Jenny, Samuel, Esther.
I believe you, Ed. Faye isn't a figment of your imagination. Neither is Jenny. Tell me all about Faye. Even the smallest details could help, all right?
She said she was going to do some research to find out if she's real. We never heard, like, what that led to.
Spare us my lies.
We need to know what you remember so we can understand why you forget.
After that one night together, she disappeared, like she'd never existed. Hello? No last name, no number, no message, no address. Just her wine glass. It took me a while to wash it. I don't really know why. Funny, huh? As if it... Blah.
Were you expecting her to come back?
Not come back if she wasn't expecting a wishing. No, he wanted her to come back, but knew she wouldn't.
I wanted to get to know her, but the way she left made things pretty clear. But something much better happened. Remember that thing I said about looking out the window, focusing on something, and letting my fingers free write?
Yes, I believe the day you met Faye, you'd chosen... a flock of birds?
Uh-huh. Yeah, good memory. At least somebody around here doesn't need a spiral to remember things.
What can I say?
Starting that day, I made it into a routine.
We're not gonna do birds again. Tree? A tree.
Some days, something interesting would come out of it. Most others, nothing would. But I decided that my next book would be a collection of short stories or vignettes in the style of Bierce or Kafka.
New book? How is it coming?
I'll tell you later.
The hangman's tree can't take it anymore. No matter how hard it tries. Nice breeze blowing today. What a beautiful stormy little bird in your eye. None of his tenants engage in conversation with him. When he notices the rotten smell that seeps into his branches, he starts to suspect.
A little over a month ago. About a year since Faye's first visit. I thought it was Samuel. We'd been playing a lot of chess, and we're supposed to pick up a game we'd started the night before. Night to be 6, Sam. You're still screwed.
He's wearing the same shirt. He's wearing the same shirt as the first day that Faye visited, with the same fucking stain on it. Tuhia, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night. Thanks for hanging out. Open. Can't believe offer to put his name on this. I know, right? Oh, that's a good scratch. Are you okay? See, even these are better sex noises than what he was doing before. Oh my god. And a baby!
What did you think when you saw her?
I didn't think it was her, just someone who looked like her. But it wasn't the case.
Her name is Jenny. She's your daughter.
It wasn't surprising to you that she had the same name as your sister?
Yeah, but not as much as the other news. And so, guess what she told me, Doctor?
Asked for money, threatened to tell everyone. God, his faces are amazing.
She asked you for money?
Holy
for child
fucking
support,
shit.
maybe?
Not even close. She said she was sure I was the father. That it would have been unfair not to tell me. That she didn't need my help or my money, but if I recognized her as my daughter, I could be in her life.
And if you decide not to, it's fine. We'll leave right now and you'll never see us again. But call us a taxi, please.
You didn't call one, did you?
That one you got right. And so, I looked at Jenny. I guess it goes without saying that I've never felt emotional around babies.
This is my favorite game ever. This is my favorite game that I've ever played.
I've always made fun of this sappy crap, but I looked in her eyes and I knew she was my daughter. Of course, I didn't give Faye an answer. I was confused and I told her I needed time.
Paternity test, please!
I said they could stay with me instead of at a motel.
In the garage?
You didn't let Faye and Jenny stay in the main house?
There's just my room there. About 10 years ago, when I moved back in, Aunt Claire started visiting me a lot. So I converted the old garage into a guest house. My aunt is better if kept at a safe distance.
I get that.
Did she tell you anything about her life?
Apparently, she was about to start a master's in something like what you did, I guess.
guess. But she had to hit the brakes because of her pregnancy. Only child, father a widower, pretty well off, pretty old, and hoping for grandkids.
Where'd Mama go?
Okay. Are we angry?
Did she tell you why she disappeared that first night? Did she apologize?
No, and I didn't ask her to. You have any idea how many times I've done that?
I've got the gist of it. After that first night, did anything ever happen again between you two?
No. I don't know. It was all so strange, as if we were suddenly 20 years older. It would have been hard for me to see her that way. Not to mention how efficient we were the first time.
You know what I love though? I love that, like, most games, they don't really do a lot of a whole lot of facial expressions. And I love that it looks like they've just gone so over the top with him, and I love it. He's a 2-pump, yeah. You heard that. You could hear that.
Did Faye do anything strange? Anything that took you aback?
No. She spent the whole day with the baby, taking care of her, playing. It sounds dumb, but I was even a little jealous.
Because once again, a little child is getting all the attention that you want.
When you slept together the first night, she said she was on birth control, didn't she? Did you talk about it afterwards?
She was sure she hadn't skipped a single day. But, of course, no method is 100% effective.
She never told you her last name?
No last name, no address. I would have told the police. I didn't ask her for her number either. She never left the house that whole time, and I guess we were past that stage by that point.
Hello, friend.
My very first pirate book? That's
2.9
very
years of
cute.
questionable decisions.
Very cute. Red Talon, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 29 months. I really appreciate it. I don't know what you mean with questionable decisions, though. I don't know what you're talking about. But thank you so much. And thank you so much for the tier 3. That really means a lot. Thank you. That's incredibly generous. Thank you.
A young girl, single, with an unwanted pregnancy. She didn't think about getting an abortion?
She told me that she was going to at first, but after a few days, I think I get it.
How long were they here?
I've been thinking back on it these days, and I'd say it was exactly 3 weeks. They got here on a Sunday, and as you know, they disappeared on a Sunday.
Are you okay? Do you want to take a break?
No.
Anyway, the first 2 weeks felt good, but then things got warped. Like my head started to rebel.
So remember the beginning? When we were discussing what this man, like, covers himself with when he sleeps? We just learned, first of all, he has multiple pillows. He has at least 2 pillows. He has a blanket that he's sleeping on top of the blanket. Crazy behavior. And he sleeps with pants, full-length pants. He's a crazy person.
Like if it was
It's
pissed
crazy
off
person
that I was
behavior.
doing well.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up.
It's like he's not even real.
Mom? I love you, Mom. I miss you.
We're doomed because of you, sweetie. You're no better than him.
£68 is not that warm either. Walking minigame. I'm ready. No, but I was so ready. Okay.
Was it a recurring nightmare?
Every night. Always the same message. And the days weren't much better. I'd wake up exhausted, couldn't focus on anything. For years I hadn't thought about them constantly. I hadn't relived their deaths over and over again until...
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Huh?
Jenny's temperature is 103.6.
Huh?
He said that they crashed on the way to the hospital.
Okay. What should we do?
Let's go to the hospital. Get dressed. I'm unlocking.
Yeah,
the
that's a
trunk.
dangerously high fever, especially for babies. Grab reading material. Pirate book? No, apparently not. Grab your phone. Reading material, get dressed. Where the fuck does he keep his clothes? Where do I get dressed? Oh, this. We didn't grab reading material. Bring some entertainment to the hospital. That is also my first thought. Like, if I had a kid and I had to take them to the hospital, that would also be my initial thought. Oh, I have to bring a book or a magazine so I will stay entertained while my child is near death in the hospital. Yeah, that would also be my... It was the pirate book! But that was the first thing that I tried looking at! It's very thoughtful. Okay, we ready? We ready to go? Can I just say, turning the treehouse into like this whole patio kind of place, super good idea. I'd love to have something like that. Some lady moved in within 3 weeks, then left. He has no idea who she is, and we're recounting those days to someone. It's a little bit more than that. I mean, she came back after they had a one-night stand that she, like, had fully orchestrated with, quote-unquote, his child. They get into a car crash on the way to the hospital, and Faye and the kid are gone after that, and no one else believes that they existed. He's the only one who believes that they existed.
This is not the time for books!
She's just scared. She's just scared for the kid.
Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out.
We're recounting, like, the memories because, like, to a therapist because he has very extreme vertigo to a point where he can't walk. Like, he can't... he can't...
Don't worry.
Get out of bed because of extreme vertigo.
Until I woke up on the bridge. Yeah.
And we think that the vertigo is related to trauma and not something physical.
It was like another one of my nightmares. It's clear as day that my car plunged down into the canyon, that the truck driver found me on the bridge, but what I remember seeing... is my dad once again choosing to abandon me. I tried to reach him without him noticing me, but... No! No!
Good night, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. He doesn't seem strong by his victim, or it might be dragging along gym setup. I agree with that, Olivia. I agree with that. Like, it was orchestrated. It was... He was 100% set up, and... Like, we don't know if it would have happened if she hadn't drugged him. I agree. He was definitely, like, violated and taken advantage of. 100%.
Well, We both know what I remember. Should we try what I forget?
Oh, I'm kind of dreading this. I'm kind of dreading looking into the repressed parts of these memories. Like coercion is a form of sexual assault? Yes, 100%. She, without a doubt, she sexually assaulted him.
Wake up, Eddie. Wake up. Why'd you do it, sweetie?
Focus on your mother's face, please. Focus on her and tell me what you see.
She has face. But she's my mom.
Focus on your sister's face, please. Is there anything unusual about it?
Her eyes, they're brown. They'd always been blue.
And do you remember what color Faye's baby's eyes are?
Brown.
Do you remember what time you went to bed that night?
Around 11? Very early for me, but I was exhausted.
Can you see anything unusual outside?
No, there's nothing weird.
The moon, the stars, the lake, everything's normal. Nothing missing or extra.
Nothing.
Are those the clothes you were wearing that day?
Yes.
The exact same ones?
The exact same ones.
Is there anything odd about the bathroom? Anything out of place?
No. Everything is normal.
I wonder when they're gonna loop back to Samuel and what's her face.
Can you make out your father's features?
He's really far away.
Are you sure those tire marks were made by your car?
Could be.
Next to the marks, are there any footprints?
No, the ground is really dry.
Yeah, this doesn't have any. It doesn't have crossover with the story in the movie. Samuel falling off the bridge. Samuel died to a gunshot wound to the head, and like his body was found in the basement of his house. So I don't think so.
Focus on your feelings, on your body.
It's weird. I'm exhausted and at the same time full of energy. My head hurts. My neck. My eyes feel heavy and tired.
Do you recognize your father, his face?
His back is to me.
And his body?
He looks a little shorter. So? So? What did I tell you? Doctor, you're scaring me. Julia?
When we dream, we lose some of the details. We see certain things extremely clearly, but the rest tend to be out of focus. You remember very concrete details, including the exact time down to the minute. Doing the math, the first time you dreamt about your mother, you should have been in stage 2 of NREM sleep. The probability of dreaming during that phase is minimal.
Am I supposed to be understanding something of all that?
Am I supposed to be understanding something of that? If society tortures someone to the point of breaking their identity, they will create a new identity that will pay back all the damage received. When I Was Not Me, Psychopathy and Identify on the Fringes of Social. It's the same book, the same author. Oh! Pre-pregnancy visits to the gynecologist. No. Memorize his dining room, memorize his make sure he delivers. Yeah. 7. Go back to LA, exercise to conceive, eat healthy, birthing classes, birth no epidural. 7B, civil register Jennifer Jens, by cheap 90s slut outfit. She deliberately drugged him dressed up as his mother. Get into main house, reawaken his trauma and repeat.
Shut up.
To what end? That's the only thing I'm unclear of. To what end? This girl is not buggers. She's She's a full-on psychopath. She paying back for what happened when she was 13? Is Faye the original baby Jenny was right and this is all insist on revenge? They found the body of Jenny though, right? Like, they confirmed that Maddie and Jenny died in a car crash. So maybe? But I don't know how that would add up in terms of like what is actually confirmed beforehand. I have not seen or read Gone Girl, no. We don't know why she looks so much like Maddie, but like I'm pretty sure they confirmed that Jenny died. Morg, step away from the woman. You have a worrying thought that she is Jenny? Are you on team she is secretly baby sister Jenny too?
Shit. Why didn't I steal his key?
I mean, I guess we'll find out soon. It feels like we're coming to like the end of the game. I think how long to beat had it at like 8 to 10 hours. So that would add up.
Your little sweetheart is drugged up, but if you start meowing and wake him up...
Get rid of Kitty quietly. How would she know? How would she have known about the initial accident? that killed Maddie and Jenny. How does she know that? The sheriff hasn't told anyone.
How do I get you out of there without you making a fuss, kitty?
If it is Jenny, then maybe it's just intentional misdirection. Maybe that's like the whole thing all along, that it's been intentional misdirection in the sense that like, they've been very clear all along that Maddie and Jenny both died in the accident. If this is Jenny, then she would have somehow disappeared. If this is Jenny and no one knows where she is, like, there would have been some kind of police notice about it, right? The baby fixes physics the regular version. This baby is just resting on her arm. Wait, how is this baby resting on her arm? How does this work? I can't believe you pointed this out. I can't believe that Odds pointed this out. Yes, put it down on the counter. Mm-hmm. Sam might not be a red herring, but the main victim, Ed is just a tool to be framed. Faye has some real motivation to kill him beside being a psychopath. Just don't look. Just don't look, okay? Just don't look. Just don't look. We're not gonna look. Yeah, because they have just ignored Samuel, basically, for a very long time. They've just not talked about Samuel at all. And his wife? We don't know. We don't know. Claire's the mastermind. Claire is definitely involved in some way. We just don't know that either. I'm so looking forward to these answers being, or questions being answered. Eve. Thief. Remove all traces of me from guest house. Remove all traces of me from his house. Put Jenny in his car. Wake him up and wait in the car. Put him to sleep. So she orchestrated the accident as well. Was that also like in an attempt to make him relive his trauma? My suggestion, or my theory, was going to be that she's a half-sister. That she is, like, not Jenny, but, like, her dad, or his dad had another kid, and that she's like, you stole my dad away from me. He committed suicide because of you. Or cousin, or Claire's kid, yeah. I don't know, man. Does that mean get rid of the cat as well? Oh, cat is already gone. We don't know what happened to Pet. Delete pictures of me and Jenny. He said... Oh my god! He was like... The cop was like, well, surely you have pictures of them. And he said... He was like, somehow weirdly, they had been deleted. Which is super fucked up. Holy shit. It was actually real.
You can stay. Of course, with his obsession, it's only normal he has books like this.
Could have set passwords on your phones. Yeah.
Sleep a little more. You need it. I'll clean up.
What else in here is like traces of her or the kid? She would have 100% like found some way to learn the password. What other traces am I missing? Oh, of course, the bottle warmer.
Ed! Ed! Ed!
Good night.
Huh?
Good night. Bye, Saria.
Jenny's temperature is 100.
Enjoy work. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Why'd you take so long? Okay, sorry. I'm just stressed out.
She drops the keys on purpose so that she can like.
Here.
So when he leans down.
I'll get them. Don't worry.
Shut up.
I just want to know the motive. That's like the only thing that I'm confused by right now. The big needle not to notice. I can see that happening. Like if you didn't know, like if you're getting like a vaccine or something, if you didn't know that the needle was happening, you wouldn't feel it either. You just feel it because you look at it and you're aware of it. And if you're in a stress situation, I can 100% see you not noticing a needle like that. The fact that she stabbed it like in her spine is different.
Unless you have a different theory.
No, I guess not. So, Jenny, is she alive? Where is she? Who is she?
That I do not know.
How do we... What do we do?
We have to find out who Faye is.
She said she was a fan, could be a hookup with a grudge. Reyes is on it.
I don't know if I told you this before, but Sheriff Reyes is on it. She said she was a fan, right?
Now we're gonna believe her?
The best lies are partly true.
Touche. I have a folder with fan mail, and I could look through Twitter.
I miss when it was still called Twitter.
Could Faye be a girl who got offended by the way you ended things?
There are quite a few of those. Don't look at me like that. I never make any promises, and I'm always honest about what I don't want. But I know what you're thinking. I could look, I don't know, through my text messages? Okay, let's recap. I look for fans I like Kathy.
Captain Soup going through all the
Try
ladies.
to remember crazy ex-girlfriends. And you and your new friend, the sheriff, do whatever you have to. What?
You're walking.
Aww.
It's a fucking gunshot. Just analyze the damn bullet and see if it came out of Miller's gun. What's taking them so long?
Why don't you call them? Get serious. Tell them Reyes is pissed off. If there's still no word by the time I'm back, I'll call them.
Alright. Are you gonna be a while?
In 500 yards, take the exit towards Airport Road.
Hold on. Are you at the airport?
It's kind of hard to explain.
That's out of our jurisdiction.
I'm following, a false lead.
What? Why?
It's information that Dr. Lomas got from Miller. Having said that, why follow up when I know Miller is a liar? I haven't got the slightest idea.
Jula, doctor? Am I missing something?
Don't worry about it.
What? You're not missing any shit.
What's wrong?
I missed the place because of you. If I get a ticket, you're paying for it.
Alright. Will you make it for the search party?
South Sector, 5:30?
South Sector, 5:30.
That
I'll be
seemed
there.
very unsafe.
100 a day, right?
Better believe we'll find her, kid. You have my word.
Thanks, Nick. We'll talk later.
Hey, you! We're closed. Estamos cerrados. Ohne Ferme. Wir haben geschlossen. Siamo chiusi. Moshiwake gozaimasen.
Can I talk to you regardless?
Sorry, sir. Do you speak my language? We're out of cars, comprende?
I do.
I can't rent you a car. They're all booked.
She's very
0
aggressive.
cars available. Well, I should say I have -1 car available since this one broke down, and there's.
You can borrow mine. You can use that. You can use my car if you give me information.
So if you'd be so kind, take a right on your way out. You'll see my competition in 300 yards. Tell them Amber Wong sent you, and that they owe me one. Have a nice day.
I wasn't.
Did you see how long her phone is? Let's be
Sheriff
honest.
Nick Reyes, and I need your help.
Any other day, I'd be happy to help you, Sheriff. Just not today. Plus, you're not in uniform, which makes me think you're either outside of your jurisdiction or this is unofficial business. So, God bless America and have a nice day.
She sucks.
You're a skilled mechanic. Know anything about motors? You think you could fix this car? Please say yes. You're gonna say yes.
Better believe I'll fix it. You have my word.
Do we know anything about car
Turns
repair?
on, but no matter how much I step on the gas pedal, it doesn't budge. That selfish bastard. I should have known he'd bail out on me, asshole. Whatever. A little piece of life and business advice, Sheriff. If you ever start a business and hire your significant other, well, never break up during high season.
Can you
I
open
believe
the hood
you.
for me, please?
What?
I don't know yet.
Wow, that's a great
Oh my god, you are
Can I
insufferable!
turn the key in the ignition, please?
I know nothing about
Press
cars.
the accelerator.
I just told you the car won't budge no matter how much I press that pedal. Are you sure you know how these things work? Ugh, I can't believe you gave me your word.
Put the car in drive.
What?
It's what I thought. That's why I asked you to put it in drive. The clutch cable is loose. I'll need to
I get it
unscrew
too.
the
Hi, Dilly.
terminals.
I get it too. I get why he, you get why he left.
Loose cable.
She's not a nice person.
In the parking area. The big chest.
I hate her so much. Big chest. This?
Locked?
Locked.
No worries. The keys are in... No. No. That son of a bitch took them. And he hasn't answered any of my calls or messages since we broke up. Oh, just wait till I find him. You. Break it, smash it, burn it, bomb it if you have to. Just open the damn box.
Okay. Is there something we can grab from our car to help us with this, maybe? Yeah, she said that they were very much out of cars. Interesting. Just shoot it? Nailed it.
It's the customer for this car. I was just about to tell him my grandmother died, so he'd cancel.
Of course you were.
I should tell him to come, right?
I gave you my word.
I'm so uninvested in this part. I'm so... Just tell me the information that I came here to know, Cause this is so uninteresting.
Hey!
Sorry. You okay? Like I said, this isn't my day. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Are you
Yeah,
okay?
this is just unnecessary filler.
You know what I'm gonna do? Study mechanics for emergencies like this. I've got 2 college degrees. It can't be harder than making sense of a spreadsheet. I just can't do it all on my own. You know how hard it is to run a business like this? I'm gonna need somebody. A good mechanic. Better one than that idiot. Your turn.
I'm not a mechanic.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm not a mechanic, and I'm not looking for a job.
And I didn't offer you one.
Yeah, I
Are
didn't
you
think that he
serious?
did.
We both know you just got lucky. I mean, about what you told me before. So tell me, how can I help you?
I'm looking for a woman in her 20s, Caucasian, blonde, green eyes. You rented her a car last year, between the 7th and 8th of October. She might have been coming from the airport. If I could check your records.
She knows exactly who it is.
Please?
She's work?
No.
No, never mind. What do you mean no?
Any idea how serious the authorities are?
I am the authorities!
So, I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Of course, I can't stop you from stealing the information when I'm not looking.
That's good.
What's a girl to do if she has to
I respect
run
that.
to the bathroom and has, say, 0 mechanics to watch her desk for her?
Yeah, this part I
Given
fully
the
respect.
insane morning I've had, you'll excuse me, right?
A list of customers who rented a car between the 7th and 8th of October.
How
of last year.
convenient that she just brought
How
that
about
up.
that?
What a coincidence that this is what she has searched on her computer already. Take a picture of it. Take a picture of the list. You're printing it? I would have just taken a picture. You have a phone, don't you? Why is that a thing they always do in like this kind of stuff? I wonder how much is left in this game. I wonder how far into this game we are. And how close we are to the end.
I hope you find your mechanic soon.
And I hope you find that girl, Sheriff. One last thing. Is anything you told me true?
Every last bit of it.
Of course. I'll hold the job for you until Monday. Deal?
Aww.
I'm all ears.
Where the hell were you?
Hey,
Did they
relax.
find her?
What's up?
We got him, Nick. It's Miller. The bullet that killed my uncle is from the gun you found in his...
But he's not the one. Faye could have been the one to shoot the bullet though.
car. I'm gonna kill that son of a bitch.
I know how you feel, kid. But
No, I'm not gonna kill him. I'm gonna smash his face in until he tells me where my aunt is.
He's not gonna know.
Adam, I'm your superior, and I explicitly order you not to do anything. Wait for me at the station. We'll go together, all right? Madam? sorry, kid, but
Sheriff?
I just received some crucial information. Not only does Faye exist, but...
I'm going to arrest Miller.
What? No!
The gun from his glove compartment killed Samuel Franklin.
That's not enough
No,
to
Ed didn't
arrest
kill
someone on a
anybody.
murder charge, though.
Please,
Like, regardless,
listen
that's
to me,
not
please.
enough evidence to
Go ahead.
murder charge someone. They framed dead, the gun isn't evidence. The gun is literally not evidence.
There is no evidence that the gun belonged to Ed, let alone that he was the one who shot it.
Yet.
Did you visit the car rental agency?
Yes, I have the names. No Faye.
If I'm right, it makes sense that she wouldn't use her real name.
We won't find Esther. Oh my fucking god, what do you mean?
I want to find Esther Franklin as much as you do. Arresting Ed won't help.
Oh, if we
Quite the
arrest him.
opposite.
I thought she meant that she'd found information about Esther, about why they would never find her body.
I know everything points
Esther is
to it,
Samuel's
but it's a
wife.
ploy. A ploy meticulously organized by a sick mind. Faye.
I assume that, unlike me, you have proof.
Not yet, so that makes two of us.
I'm not 100% convinced, but what do you want me to do?
Could you meet me at the Brody Canyon Bridge in an hour?
Okay. Sure. See you there.
Sorry. I did not have my hands on the controller!
You alright?
And you? Are you all right?
Don't worry about me.
I didn't have my hands on the controller. I panicked.
He's at the house, isn't he?
Adam Franklin.
Oh my fucking god.
You won't find the person who killed your uncle in that house, but I know where to start looking. He can't help you find your aunt, but I can. He would never hurt your aunt or uncle. He really cares about them.
Good night, Krusty.
I have to stop by.
Thank
my
you for
motel
hanging out. Have a good
first,
day at
but
work.
In 45 minutes, we're going to do a little experiment on the Brody Canyon Bridge. See you there?
I don't think we convince him that he's not guilty. I think we convince him not to go murder Ed right now. That's it. What's the experiment? She's gonna find out if the crash had been, like, possible? If the suicide had been possible? Before we do this, I'm gonna take Link out to pee real quick, because it's been 8.5 hours, and he hasn't peed since, like, before I started the stream. So I'm gonna take him quickly out in the garden to just pee, and when I come back, we're gonna power through to the end of the game. We're just gonna play until the end. I don't know how long we have left, but that I know of, it's true. But yeah, we're gonna beat the game today, but I just want to make sure that he doesn't go too long without a pee. So I'm just gonna take him quickly out in the garden. I'm gonna run a quick outbreak while I'm gone, so that it doesn't like interrupt any gameplay or anything like that. So you're not gonna be missing anything. I'll be back in like however long it takes him to pee. I'll be back soon. Okay. The boy has urinated. What if Twitch let you gift unsubscriptions to people? Sending a bill to viewers, they have to pay you. I would send bills to all of you. Pay me more. Okay, are we ready? We're gonna power through to the end of the game. I'm so ready. So fucking ready for this. What is this experiment you have planned? How cold was it? Yes. She! Thank you for paying your monthly bill to the channel. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind and I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're doing your part. You are. Now I don't have to send you an additional bill. Like 5 minutes left. Sandman! Thank you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Remember, it is the final day of the discounted subs. Right now, subs are 25% off. So you're actually paying less to give me the same amount of money. Thank you so much. You have mandatory payments. You have paid your tax, Red Talon.
Hello.
You have paid your tax many times over.
Hello.
You have many times over.
Hello.
Thank you, Red Talon. You broke the alerts too. You broke the alerts. How dare you? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. I really, really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ian, thank you for the tier 2.
Friend.
Thank you so much for the tier 2. Thank you so much for the 11 months. That's so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the bit, South. And thank you for the bit, Sandman. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. That is very kind.
Asshole!
There are plugins to manage paid timeout donations.
Pick me. Choose me. Love me.
I can imagine that's possible to set up with Firebot as well. I can imagine that being possible to set up with Firebot. Nothing like a hype train to derail the powering through the end of the game. We're almost 9 hours into the stream, so I'm glad that we're just pushing through and ending on a reasonable time today. We must find where the money goes. The money to here? It goes towards paying my bills. But seriously, guys, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are very, very generous. And I'm very grateful. Thank you. If it wasn't sick, I'd be getting ready for work. Yeah, well, that sounds like a personal problem. I don't have to go to work for another, like, however many hours. 16? 15 hours? Joe! Joe, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs! Does that help? Yes, yes it does. It absolutely does. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's very generous. Thank you so, so much. You're still subscribed on Patreon. I'm gonna be honest. I'm too scared to check my Patreon. I'm too scared to check my Patreon these days. I'm too scared to look at it. 12-hour stream? Maybe. I mean, it depends on how long we have left of the game. I don't want to do a 12-hour stream. I don't want that, but it depends on how long we have left. I'm scared because, like, I don't know. I feel like Patreon makes me feel guilty, and also I'm scared because every time I look, like, 4 more people have unsubscribed. And it's just a little scary. So I don't like looking at it. I don't like going on there to see, because it's guilt and fear that everyone is just unsubscribing. uh, 19 members. You know, that's more than I thought. 19 is more than I thought. Thank you. Thank you to everyone who is a Patreon subscriber. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. The dev hit the side of the car that got hit so they don't need 2 models. That's just... That just makes sense. That just makes sense. That's just practical. How do people take advantage of their Amazon Prime free sub? Well, if you have an Amazon Prime subscription... Prime? If you have an Amazon Prime subscription, then you connect it to your Twitch account. If you do not have a sub in a channel, you can subscribe for free using your Prime sub that you get monthly for free. That's the neat part, they don't. Yeah. Every time you don't use your Prime sub, you're giving Jeff Bezos money. No, every time you use your Prime sub, you are taking money from Jeff Bezos' pockets. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Patreon. Thank you. If you want to contribute to a list of games that Twiggy will totally get around to playing someday, sign up for Twiggy's Patreon. Sign up as a tier 3 Patreon and you get access to the list of games that I will totally play someday spreadsheet. It's in Discord. Yeah. Credit card alone, or there was no deal. Sky D? Where are you? What is happening? What is her plan? What the what? His helmet is clipped through his arm. Was that meant to be on your head? What's happening?
Hello, friend.
Thank you for gifting us up to Amazon Prime.
Sure. You ready?
Anonymous, I appreciate
All
it.
those precautions, and now you won't even check that it's really me?
Come on.
Drone. So you want to check either the suicide thing or the car crash thing. But we don't know. This is sketchy, though. Like, this is not legal.
This is where you'll see what I see. Which is what the drone sees.
Where's
but without
Lanfer for
VR.
this? He should be getting out of bed, like, any moment now.
Hello, friend.
Thank you for gifting us up to Daddy Bezos. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Dave, do I have to arrest you again?
Dave?
I'm not a
Are you a cop?
and nobody's arresting anybody. Sky D, Dave, offered to help us. The images his drone provides will help us test out a theory. And we'll see everything from here. Okay?
Are you giving away free donuts? Or what?
Do I get to fly the... Oh! To move, use L to move forwards, backwards, sideways, or to move up, down, rotate horizontally. Yeah. I know how to fly. I know how to fly.
I think Ed did see someone jump off the bridge, but I also believe that person made a pit stop before hitting the ground. Can you fly to the middle of the bridge and hover right beneath it?
The middle of the bridge.
Not so far up. It's in the middle of the bridge, just under the road.
Here? Just under the road? Here? Can I crash into things? No. I'm not allowed to. I don't understand. What else do she want from me? This is the middle of the road. This is under the road, the middle of the bridge. What else do you want from me? Under the arch, there's a circle? Oh, this is... Oh, you are absolutely correct. I was not even the middle of the bridge at all. Yeah. I'm a dummy. Thank you. I did not go to the middle of the bridge. Duffel bag.
A duffel bag? So what? People come here to do yoga? For the views?
Adam, call Harley, all right? We need a tactical unit to deploy rope operations under the bridge.
I'm on it.
Oh, and one more thing. Find that good Samaritan who saved Miller. The truck driver.
Do you think the truck driver was in on it?
So now what, boss?
But why would she leave that bag there?
Unless she plans to repeat the whole process? No.
Unless...
Dave? Can you cross over to the other side of the bridge and head straight down to the bottom of the cliff?
Keep descending. You need to almost touch
I'm working on it! The range on that drone? They don't call him Sky D for nothing. She didn't mean to leave the duffel bag there. She accidentally killed herself instead of faking killing herself.
Oh shit! What do I do?
It can't be Esther.
Boss! I didn't hear you! What do I do?
What if I...
We need a clear view of the face, Skydy.
She's not old enough to be Esther.
God, I think I'm gonna puke.
The face, Dave.
Fucking yoga.
Dave, show a little respect.
Are you seeing this? Anybody know that chick?
Motherfucker, you're not saying much. How are things at Sarah Lake?
Sorry, the medical examiner was late. Let's hope she doesn't take too long to determine the cause and day of death. Although, it looks pretty obvious, right?
We need to talk. Do we?
Are you busy?
Do you think Lou in any way is connected to the story at all whatsoever, or do you think he's just a creepy stalker?
Should I step out for a second?
No, it's nothing.
Well, it always looked pretty obvious to you. If only I had listened to you sooner.
Froggy! Froggy, thank you so much for the raid! Hi! Hello, everyone. Hi. Ugh. Welcome back. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hello! I'm still playing this. I'm still playing this. We're in the final stretch now. Look, I have a little froggy. I know I already showed him off earlier today, but I love him. I love my little froggy. Hi, everyone. Hi, Coke. Hi, Maji. Hi, Soma. Hi. How was your stream? How's everyone doing? Hello. Froggy played Lethal Company? How did it go? How did Lethal Company go? I can only imagine the pure chaos. I can only imagine the pure and utter chaos of that. I hope it was fun, though. We're still playing this. He got fired? Is that the real Froggy? Yeah, he was streaming from, I have a little crawl space by my bedroom. I have a little, it's actually kind of a big crawl space, connected to my bedroom where Froggy was streaming from. Yeah. That's the secret. That's the secret. This is the real Froggy. He was so good at it. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Hi, Luis Wire. Hi. I am, like, we're like very heavily spoiler territory in this. Very, very heavy spoiler territory. I've been streaming for 9 hours and I really want to beat the game today, so I am gonna carry on without like too much of a break now. Cause I want to go to bed too. It's 6 a.m. I also want to go to bed. You must get up in 7 hours. Oof. But yeah, heavy spoiler territory. We're like wrapping up all of the. I am squeezing the frog. I like squeezing him. Or me a lot about the monsters before they killed you. Yeah, that sounds about right for Lethal Company. That sounds about right. But yeah, they're gonna be like summarizing the story and everything in this, so heavy spoilers if anyone wants to play this. Just as a warning.
Thank you. I accept your apology.
Did I apologize?
Implied apology.
Let's say you did.
Should we examine it all?
Please. I honestly don't know where to start.
Could we be patient? Maybe. Maybe he is a patient. Yeah.
Any idea what it might open?
I'd say it's for a car or some other vehicle.
According to Ed, Faye took an Uber this time and a rental car the time before, so I don't know.
I still have to check the names I got at the agency.
We'd need Ed to confirm, but from what he told me, it's just the kind of clothing Faye wore.
Are we sure that Faye used that to pretend she jumped off the cliff when she was actually lowering herself down to the landing where we found the bag?
As sure as we can be that the body is Faye's.
Wait, you finally convinced me. And now you want me to question it all again?
That's a really strong neuroleptic.
In layman's terms?
An antipsychotic used in acute cases of schizophrenia or manic disorders.
Medication belonging to Faye, or?
It has plenty of side effects. The mildest being its narcotic.
That's 100% what was found
it can
in
cause almost immediate sedation.
In
narcotics and
Ed's
antipsychotics.
body, yeah.
Both were found in Miller's blood.
Our hacking specialist unlocked it. Plus, we also got her fingerprints, which are being cross-checked as we speak. No text. No contacts. No calls. And I'm sure there aren't...
Photos of his entire house.
We do have some photos.
Miller sleeping. Miller on the computer. Miller at the window. Damn, she was obsessed. Miller and... the girl exists?
She exists. But where is she?
Oh, God. The living room. More living room.
Do iPhones let you unlock a fingerprint after rebooting? I don't have an iPhone, so I don't know. My Android doesn't let me unlock with fingerprint right after rebooting.
The kitchen. The office. What does she want? To build a model of the house?
We don't know who she is. Like, we don't know why she was obsessed with him or why she did any of this.
Her smiling. Another smile. And another smile. Why all this smiling? Hmm?
She's practicing. She may have had difficulty reading facial expressions in others, and therefore reproducing them herself.
Seems like a classic psychopath. Lack of empathy, right?
There are many causes. Neurodegenerative diseases, autism spectrum disorders. In many cases, the right education might have compensated for this type of condition. Almost all of those who suffer from it are perfectly adapted to and contributing members of our society, and no less happy than you or me. But, yes, in this case, seems like your classic psychopath.
Didn't Sam also I found out a healthy 50-year non-grieving time, maybe she's still paid on the baby? Maybe, but then why? Why fuck with Ed so much?
So, Faye dressed up as John Miller.
Did he always dress like that?
Well, when he was young, he was more casual. Ed would have been, I don't know, 5 or 6 when John started dressing like that. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to take this all in.
We haven't finished
Yeah. That was legal speak too.
We're not saying that mental illness is bad or that neurodiversity is
It
bad.
was in the glove compartment of his car, but I guess at this point, that doesn't mean much.
No, it's not evidence.
I found it in Miller's car, but I could have sworn he hated whiskey.
He has his reasons. Believe him. Where'd you get that?
I found it on the cliff, near Miller's car. I thought it was his, but I guess I was wrong. Faye was a psychopath. She was obsessed with Miller. She sedated him, drugged him, planted false evidence all over the car, including the gun that killed Samuel Franklin. Dressed up as John Miller, waited till Ed woke up, pretended to jump off of the bridge, and ended up killing herself? Was that her plan? There are too many loose ends.
And a baby that we have to find.
And Esther Franklin.
What's missing? What aren't we seeing?
It's mine. What is with these young people and these voice messages?
I used to hate voice messages, but now I kind of like them.
Hey, I went to the company that truck driver Barry Dennison works for, but he was done for the day. They told me about this bar he goes to, but he wasn't there either. But I did see this picture on the wall. I'll send it over.
What?
I know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'd go right now, but I'm hungry as a wolf. And this place, they should have been closed down months ago. Actually, I know some much better places to eat out in this town.
Well, it's way past dinner time. If you'd like to, we could eat at one of those places you mentioned.
It's been implied that he has a crush on her.
I was just going to suggest one. Mama Louise makes the best almond chicken stew in the county. It's a short walk from here.
Who could say no to the best almond chicken stew?
And yeah, Claire is a loose end. There are
we
so
haven't
much.
even looked at
There's
the
still
list of
so
drivers.
much.
We can look at it tomorrow.
There's still so
Afternoon?
much.
Afternoon.
Nothing more romantic than a dinner date while solving a mystery. Look, you know those boxes where you can get like a box full of like evidence and clues and stuff to solve a murder, and then you have to like solve a murder based on that? All I'm saying is that's a fantastic date idea. I'm just saying. That's a great date idea. That and dinner? I'm sold. Maybe not first date, that because you did that as a first date? It didn't turn out well? Oh, I'm sorry. Escape room card games? I've heard about those, yeah.
Here he comes.
Olivia, he's trying his best, okay?
Late again, Dennison.
I had a rough night. Okay?
If this happens one more
It won't. I'll hook on the trailer and be out in a second. Hand over the routing sheet. Boss.
Oh.
There won't be any routes today, Mr. Dennison. The county, in appreciation of your work as a good Samaritan, on the 20th of September, on the Brody Canyon Bridge, would like to offer you a guided visit of the police station.
Bastard.
That is the response of an innocent person. By the way.
I am an American citizen. I have rights.
Does he?
I do. And now I'm one driver short, thanks to the county.
Fishing this Sunday. I'll get the bait. Normally, in these cases, my assistant plays good cop, and I play bad cop. But unfortunately, since you two started off on the wrong foot, I've got to do it all. So, it's your pick. Which role would you like to see me in?
In the role of a beaner? See?
I pick.
What the fuck?
We know you've been involved in something real ugly.
He's trying to be funny. Trying to be funny with racism? Not my kind of person. Not my kind of person.
If you cooperate and tell us everything that happened at the bridge that morning, well, I can't make any promises, but you'll probably get off scot-free. Or just about.
I have no fucking clue what you want me to tell you.
I see.
It's just nice that him talking. Scare him into talking. Do we think that good cop or bad cop works best with him? Probably bad cop. We're gonna be a good cop though.
My buddy Ben, your boss, doesn't seem to like you very much.
Kill them with
Sheriff,
kindness.
I got connections.
You know?
It wouldn't be hard for me to get you into a better position. Working for the county, for instance.
I hope your wingman is better at playing good cop because... unfucking believable.
Okay, well you are an awful person.
We found the cap at the bottom of Brody Canyon. Are you going to deny that it's yours?
Must have fallen when I was saving a goddamn life.
I found it over 200 yards from where you held Miller down.
It was windy, for Christ's sake.
True. A little.
Yeah.
Blowing the other way, though. I'm surprised you haven't said the thing about talking to a lawyer first.
I don't talk to lawyers.
Of course you don't.
Okay. I'll do the talking if you want.
They're all a bunch of... Hey, what are you doing with my phone there?
Saving you the trouble.
I have my rights.
Let's see. Lawyers?
That's illegal. I'll report you.
Man, you need a lawyer for that. Many favorites in your contacts?
Son of a bitch.
Passwordless phones can be searched legally? Is that true?
I have a few candidates right here.
Faye? Faye Thompson, the golden blonde, crazy bitch? Oh, we're calling them! I thought we were just gonna ask him about them!
Who do you think it is? Oh boy. Looks like someone named Brainless Loser Barry is calling crazy bitch.
Hey, how's my favorite customer?
Detained. Sheriff Reyes speaking. And you are?
Oh, Tom DeLucci, owner of the Golden Blonde. So, what did he do?
And why is he your favorite customer?
Yeah, sure. Always happy to cooperate with the police, Sheriff. Been a regular for a while, but he spent big money recently on girls, drinks.
Exactly what day are we talking here?
Let me see. Last weekend. Oh yeah.
9 days ago, by any chance? 10 days ago by now?
We'll be in touch, Mr. DeLucci.
Hello?
Sheriff Reyes, why is this number in Barry Dennison's contact list?
Barry who? Oh, he looked decent on the app. I deleted his number after the first date.
Bitch. Thanks, Miss Thompson. An agent will call you shortly.
I understand her.
We found your hat where it shouldn't be. Your number where it shouldn't be. Maybe we should stop playing games, huh?
Sheriff, I just...
I've got your lady friend's body over in the morgue. And good cop or bad cop, you're looking at a first-degree murder charge.
I didn't. She jumped.
From the beginning, Dennison.
She came on to me at Lawrence, and I thought I'd be getting laid that night, but she gave me $200 up front and promised me 10 grand if I helped her with something legit. No strings attached. I had to be at the Brody Canyon Bridge a few days later at 4:30 a.m.
First mistake, yeah, thinking you're gonna get laid. That never works out good. The psychopathic mind that has suffered torture and abuse only murders circumstantial obstacles. It reserves harsher punishments for its real victims. Which means Ed was the real victim, right? If someone approaches me at a bar and is like, I'll pay you $10,000 or something legit, I'm walking away. And I need money. Like, I can't afford to turn down 10 grand. I'd still walk away. Sorry. Oh, oop. I do love her outfit.
Oh no. What the hell? Is that a stiff? Darling, you can count me out. No way.
It's very Lara Croft.
Are you sure you want me to count you out? Because there's no stiff here.
Also very hot.
Hey, whoa there. No, darling. Count me in. All the way. 100%. Yeah.
Morg, step away from her.
Is he asleep?
Olivia, step away from her.
Make him pay.
What? What did he do to you?
He's a thief. She called him a thief.
He stole from me.
But something important, right?
Everything.
Explain.
What do I have to do?
Wait.
Get out of the car, empty the trunk, frame me for murder, frame me for drunk driving, rid the car of traces of me or Jenny, give wake up alarm to truck driver, pay truck driver, get you to lose your mind. Oh my god. Sorry, oh my god.
See you in the insane asylum, sweetie.
What did he steal from you? Baby's on the back seat. What a dumbass. I can't believe he just fell out of the car like a pathetic little loser boy. You and me both? I don't remember what I said. Oh, in the yawning. I get it. Good night, Matt. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for being here. I'm still playing because I'm really invested. There are some games that just hook me completely. This is one of them. She is inside of the ground. I have played Song of Horror. Song of Horror is fantastic. I loved it. Wait, where is the baby? I don't see her in the back seat.
There's no sign of any babies or this Fey woman.
Where is the child? I thought she was in the back seat. She's not in the back seat. With Claire? But they drove out with the baby. Was this the outfit she was wearing when they We're driving towards the hospital? Is this not the same car ride? She changed somewhere, yeah. Hi, Delarobia, yeah. I wanna play the game to the end.
Not me. Not now.
You wake up alarm, pay truck driver, get you to lose your mind. You may have watched me play through that a while ago. Song of Horror. I might replay it at some point, because that was a great game. Watch Castlevania from took a break after being 15 minutes from the end. Oof. Oh no. I've heard that the Castlevania show is really good. I watched...
What is it?
2 episodes,
in
but
your
like, in the middle of the show. I think the first of season 2 or something I watched.
It's a lot of money.
10 grand is a lot of money, yeah.
If you mention any of this to anyone, you won't have time to spend it.
A hitman? I think she's just a woman with a grudge. Well, we don't know what he did. Like, we don't actually know what he did.
Come.
She has called him. She is Faye.
Push.
No, this is Faye. But we don't know what he did to her. She has called him a thief. And that's all we know. Oh, the cat! The cat is alive!
Oh, shit, that's my favorite.
Forget it. Wait here.
I love so much how over the top they've done the facial expressions in this game. It makes such a big difference. No wonder she has abs. You can't make this climb. This is not realistic. This is not even remotely realistic, woman. This is breaking suspension of disbelief. Yeah, no, this is... nah. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. It would have been easier to go from the top down. Yes. A billion times easier. She was not wearing the men's clothes when she'd fallen. Like, when she was dead, she wasn't wearing the men's clothes.
He'll wake up. Don't let him see you.
That's what the rope is for. Yeah, it's so that she doesn't die. But, like, how did she fall and die?
He'll end up coming towards
Because she would have, like, she would have
him.
survived that jump and, like, changed back into her regular clothes and then died. Maybe she just slipped when climbing. I don't know. The cat killed her? I kind of hope so. I kind of hope so. What did you tie that rope to? I think it's better if we don't ask questions about, like, the jumping or the climbing or the... or that.
Make sure he doesn't kill himself.
Let go! Let go of me!
Then
I think she would have
call
fallen with
the
the double
police
line
and
climbing.
report
True.
an attempted suicide.
True.
Yeah. I'm on the Brody Canyon Bridge. I just saved the life of some guy who was trying to jump off the bridge. And, they came. And that's it.
You know what, Dennison? I believe you.
Faye is dead, yeah. Faye is dead. She fell.
So...
Or jumped. We don't know.
I'm clean? Innocent?
How could you have left out the part about the baby?
Where was the baby?
Sorry I always keep you waiting. Harley was still printing the Horowitz file for me.
Whose file?
Lisa E. Horowitz.
Faye?
One of the 3 women to rent a car at Wong's just before Faye popped up at Miller's place. And considering her age, the only one who could be our buddy. I asked Harley to get us some details on her. We could take a look at it, if you want.
And I thought this only happened in movies.
Welcome to my life. Would you rather take one last look at the board before reading her file? Do a run-through of the investigation?
Yeah, let's check the board.
Just in case, I'd like to take a closer look at it.
Okay.
You guys don't think it... Maybe... Yeah, maybe she staged that woman's death to get away with it?
We know that on October 8th of last year, she showed up at Miller's house, slept with him, and vanished, only to show up a year later with a kid, Jenny, supposedly the daughter of Miller, who she's been gaslighting and drugging for weeks, disguised as his mother.
Her motive? Revenge. According to what she told Dennison, he had taken everything away from her. Do you think that could have happened?
Ed is afraid of committing to a partner, maybe because of his family history. But he doesn't fit the pattern of behavior of an abuser, much less a rapist. Still, though it pains me to say this, we can't rule out anything. But the thing that puzzles me the most is, why did her plan backfire? Did she just slip, and that's it? Did she get her revenge, and then decide to end it all? Or what are we missing?
Or she faked her death to get away with it.
There was a men's suit in a bag we found under the bridge, which Faye wore to look like John Miller, who'd committed suicide by jumping off the same bridge. There was also a neuroleptic, likely used to put Ed Miller to sleep. Rock climbing equipment, key to a vehicle we have yet to identify.
Maybe it was her getaway car.
Maybe. Faye paid him $10,000 to help her execute the last part of her plan. Together, they pushed Ed's car into the canyon.
Later, Faye dressed up as John Miller, waited for Dennison to wake Ed up, and pretended to jump off the bridge. But wearing a harness with a rope hooked to it, she hid right under the bridge and put the disguise and the climbing equipment in the duffel bag, while Dennison made sure Ed didn't jump and called the police.
Faye reenacted with total precision the accident in which Maddie Miller died, as well as her daughter. Ed Miller claims that his daughter, the new Jenny, was in the car. But the only evidence we have of her existence is a picture found on Faye's phone.
On top of that, Faye wanted to make extra sure to frame Ed, so she planted a gun in the car, the exact same one that killed Samuel Franklin, and a bottle of whiskey, which is exactly what John Miller had been drinking before he killed himself.
We know for sure that the bullet that killed Samuel Franklin came from the gun found in Miller's wrecked car, and which we
This is a clever way of just like summarizing
it's no
the whole story without it being just like a lore dump.
Possibly be the murderer, but why did she kill him? What did Samuel Franklin do? What did he know?
I like this as a way to just summarize everything that has happened, because a lot has happened.
Frankly, after 4 days of searching, I'm starting to lose hope. I really want to believe she's still alive, but
something tells me we'll find her.
I hope so. Thanks. The Franklin's ranch has a lousy cell phone service, so somebody cut their landline so they'd have no means of contacting anyone. The same night that Samuel Franklin was murdered, and just a few hours before Dennison called the police, claiming Ed Miller had tried to commit suicide at the Brody Canyon Bridge.
We're not going to talk. Oh, we're going to talk about her connected to Ed.
Ed has several issues that are not usually seen together. To start with, the death of his family at the hand of his father, which contributed to his becoming the most cynical patient I've ever treated. Then, there's the repression of that trauma, spurred on by his Aunt Claire. And finally, somebody arriving who was capable of harnessing that trauma to intentionally drive him crazy.
And is that the case? Is he crazy?
Crazy is a very relative term, but if Faye's aim was to strip him of his sanity, she did not manage to do so. Well, I'd say I've got a pretty clear picture. Let's look at the file.
Great. This is Lisa Horwitz, the day she graduated from Yale as a psych major, also as valedictorian. Anything come to mind?
We had a theory that she was a psych student.
This isn't her best picture, but it's pretty clear this could be the same person.
She was like, people with neurodivergences or psychopathy can often like study psychology and then help them like mask as a normal person.
Faye told Ed that she just graduated as a psych major.
Yeah.
So it all adds up.
Hello? Oh, wow.
Her studies would explain why she had knowledge of the narcotic effects of that drug, wouldn't it?
Maybe.
Let's see what the file says. Daughter of Peter and Marlene Horowitz. Upper middle class. They were well off. They both died when Lisa was a little girl. Should we stick the picture on the board or skip to the next one?
Her parents died when she was a little girl, but...
Could Ed have had something to do with that?
Stick on the board.
I can see a few connections here.
You're the boss.
Is there a limit to how much we can stick on the board?
She was orphaned at a very young age. Her story resembles Ed's. How did her parents die?
Morgue!
Did she have...
No. Cancer. Colon and throat. Within the span of about 2 years.
Foster siblings. But Ed was never in foster care, was he? He thought Claire took care of him as soon as his parents died.
I guess her family's social standing explains why a 23-year-old girl would have $10,000 on hand to give to Dennison.
Right. Though, with everything she seems to have done, I wouldn't be surprised if she got the money through other, less legal means. Now for the fun part. After her parents' death, she became depressed. Self-harm, suicide attempts. She spent several months in the New Jersey Psychiatric Hospital. Possibly the most expensive one in New England.
Rings a bell. I think a patient of mine went there. Who was it?
The night before she was going to be released, her best
Lou?
friend from the hospital got drunk and jumped off the roof of the building. Isn't it odd that her best friend from the hospital killed herself by jumping off a building and that she ended up the same way?
Yes. Maybe she jumped too. Maybe she was trying to emulate her. But why?
Her friend got drunk right before committing suicide by throwing herself over the ledge.
Like Miller's father.
Jeez. Why is everything so convoluted? Did Ed Miller, after everything that happened to him as a kid, never go to a psych hospital?
He almost did, but his Aunt Claire kept it from happening. She took him home to San Bernardino and essentially brainwashed him, burying most of his negative memories.
What does all of this have to do with Sam and Esther?
Isn't it ironic that a former psychiatric patient would pursue psychiatry?
No, that's very normal.
A few people in my class had similar backgrounds. Some did it to get to know themselves better. Others wanted to give back, help people who had gone through something similar.
When she was released, Lisa
Yeah,
went
it's
back
so
to New
normal,
York
it's almost a trope.
under the guardianship of her paternal
Lou, we don't know
grandmother,
anything about them,
Diane
just that they
Horowitz,
keep, like,
who a few weeks
spamming...
later fell down the stairs, breaking her neck.
They
What do we
keep
do with
spamming
this
her
one?
with messages.
Stick it there or pass?
Don't you feel like her grandmother's death is too much of a coincidence?
Yes.
Absolutely.
The psych program, yeah. You think Sam is just a tool to fuck over Ed? Could be, yeah.
What does this woman have against the elderly? Why does she go through
Why
so
does she
much
keep
trouble
murdering
keeping Miller
old
alive,
people? God!
then go and kill his neighbor like it's nothing? This is from a couple of years ago. A climbing wall in her neighborhood in New York.
Yeah, that makes sense. She obviously had climbing experience. Like, that's not even remotely a shock.
Another coincidence?
There's no question. Lisa is our Fae. What? You're still not sure.
I've been wrong too many times not to have my doubts.
Good character development on
This
his
is from
part.
a few weeks ago. Lisa Horowitz applied for a position as a psychiatrist in training at the only psychiatric hospital in our county, and she got it. She's supposed to be starting at the end of the month, though I doubt she will.
Why would a wealthy young woman from New York with an outstanding academic record want to work at a hospital with such a poor reputation and so far from home? The doctor who was assigned to Ed at the hospital before Robert Kerrigan hired me to treat him was quite inclined to admitting him to
Do you
a
think
mental
that's why she
institution.
applied?
The
So that
mental
she could
institution
be
where Lisa was going to work is almost
like
certainly
his
the same one
psychiatrist?
Ed would have been admitted to.
Are you saying that...
That was the last part of the plan. Become his psychiatrist and torture him.
Let's take a look at her medical record. She weighed almost 9 pounds when she was born. At age 11, her appendix was removed.
What is it?
Let me make a quick call, just to double check. Pat? It's Reyes. Remember the body we brought in yesterday? The blonde girl?
Does she have an appendix?
Ah, perfect. Can you tell me if she has a scar? The kind you would have from getting your appendix removed? Are you sure? Okay. Thanks, Pat.
I can't believe it. It has to be her. It's her.
If they're doing an autopsy, isn't it easier to just open her up and see if she has an appendix? Cause yeah, like I think they've gotten pretty good at appendix removal, and I think that they can do it like without leaving much of a scar. If I had a dead body, I was just go exploring, just open her up. What harm is that gonna do, you know? Although her guts, like all of her insides are probably pretty mushy from like the impact from falling.
No.
They're probably pretty liquid, to be fair.
No. We were so close.
I'm sorry. It happens a lot. You think you have a bite, you tug at the line, and all you have to do is reel it in, but just at the last minute.
Hi, sweetie. How's that doing?
I wouldn't give it too much more thought right now. We should get some rest.
What are you thinking, woman? Spit it out, because I'm too dumb to make conclusions right now. He wasn't my patient. That was in the psychiatric hospital?
Was Lisa Horowitz released?
Lisa Lou? No.
Why is that important?
8 years?
8 years.
What was her friend's name? The one who committed suicide.
Veronica Garrigan.
You're ruining the mood! There's tension! You're ruining the tension! We've spent 10 hours building this up! We've been tension building for 10 hours! My boy! My sweet child! To achieve their ultimate goal, the psychopath will sacrifice everything, including their own happiness. Who was Veronica again? Please remind me, where did we see or hear about Veronica? Because I remember the name. Someone Robert was close to. Oh yeah, he didn't call her Veronica. He called her like a pet name, or like a short name. Yes, Veronica is a friend of ours that got drunk and jumped off the building. The 8-year anniversary, he forgot about it. He forgot about the 8-year anniversary and he felt guilty about it. Child? Child Lisa? Robert is the guy who hired the psychiatrist to help Ed. I think he's not his doctor. I think that he's he's Ed's publisher? Did Veronica not kill herself? I think she didn't kill herself. I think that she fucking staged her death as well.
How'd you get in?
I stole this from Mr. Fatbutt.
What if he notices it's missing?
Esther is Samuel's wife. We know nothing about where she is.
He'll be in bed for a while.
We still haven't found her.
If they catch you.
I wasn't about to leave you all alone on your last night here.
You're abandoning me and therefore you have to die?
Or what?
You're abandoning me by getting released from the psychiatric hospital, therefore you have to die?
I got a surprise for you. Come on, follow me.
But I'm not sure if...
Red means psychopath.
Are we best friends or not? Besides, you're not a patient anymore. They can't touch you.
All right. But I have to finish writing my diary and...
I assume that Braids is...
It's my routine.
Faye, Lisa.
I'll wait for you.
Look at their eye colors. Lisa has green eyes, right? No, Faye has green eyes. Take Lisa to... Yeah, we're playing as... No! We're playing as... Veronica! We are playing as Veronica. Take Lisa to rooftop. Forget all the reasons it won't work. Believe the one reason it will.
We're the same age, aren't we?
You're 15 too, right? Why?
No reason.
All I'm gonna say is if you have a bunch of reasons why something won't work, and you have all the reasons why something won't work, and you choose to believe, instead of looking at the evidence why something won't work, you choose to think of the one reason why it might work instead, you might be delusional. I'm just saying. Sorry. Not sorry. She's gonna steal Lisa. Yeah, I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. She's killing Lisa, stealing her identity. So, Lisa, who they have, like, all the records about, is Faye, but it's not Lisa. It is Faye. Faye and Lisa are the same person, but Lisa is not Lisa. Lisa is Veronica. It still doesn't explain why they hate Edward who shot the uncle. Correct. It explains why Lisa's identity didn't match up with the appendix scar, but that's it. You fucked it. You fucked it. You dumb bitch. Veronica became Lisa, then Faye. Yes. But that still doesn't explain the tie-in to Ed or Sam. Really? Yeah, she should have gotten her
They let
appendix
you wear
removed.
earrings that aren't clip-ons?
She should have thought about that. God, she's so bad at
It's
this.
a reward. I haven't hurt myself in a long time.
You looked it up so you can go to bed! I'm sorry, and get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it.
You know what? Take one.
No, I couldn't.
Are we best friends or what?
Don't do this. There's so much wrong with that I'm not even gonna... I'm not even gonna...
So?
You're so brave. I finished my entry. I'm gonna go pee and we
Hold on. I want you to have something.
That's not how earrings work, no! Thought you should continue over.
Nothing bad can happen to you as long as it's around your neck.
But...
Are we best friends, or what?
She's not doing this out of kindness, she's doing that to, like, that's the necklace she always wears. That's how they misidentified the body, because of the necklace!
That looks so freaking cool on you.
It's beautiful.
Alright, do what you gotta do and I'll show you the surprise.
Oh, tremble not, my dear.
You know, the doctors were know what the kids look like? No, obviously not. They're there to know the kids' psyches, not appearance.
To show us the monsters not here.
Good morning, Lanford! We flew a drone! We flew a drone earlier with VR.
Hey, don't look.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I got invested, okay? I got invested and I needed to know. So I just kept playing.
Completely empty.
Well, that's good. We gotta do something about our hair, though. Our hairs don't match. You should probably go to bed. Maybe. Is there some daylight? No, this
tonight, you're my new best friend.
The sun isn't gonna be up for several more hours. What are you talking about?
Show up.
Lanfer, thank you so much. Thank you for the 46 months. Holy shit. Thank you for the 46 months. That's a long, long, long time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the tier 2. That was very kind, very, very generous. Thank you. No, dude, the sun. Daylight? It's only 7 AM in Norway in January. Please. Find out more about Lisa's life. Yeah, we have to find out more. We have to make sure that we can, impersonate her. Yarrow, what the fuck? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I love that one of the names that got gifted a sub is No Sleep Till Bedtime. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate that. That's very generous. Thank you so, so much.
Sure you can't give it to me here?
The surprise is death. The surprise is a staged suicide.
Now I'm scared. What if you don't like it?
Of course I'm gonna like it. This is so exciting.
Wait for me here while I finish getting it ready, okay?
Can't believe it's not Butthole. It's a good name. It's a good name. Find out more about Lisa's life, but finishing touches on Lisa's surprise. Turn Lisa into Veronica, turn Veronica into Lisa, kill Lisa. Whoa, 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 whoa. How do we find out more about her life? We left her diary. Oh, did we take her diary? Did we take it with us? A lighter? Why? Did we leave that there intentionally? You checked where we're in the store. You think we'll go to sleep? That doesn't bode well for me. That does not all bode well for me. That's quite concerning. What does that mean? Percentage-wise? Ish. How much do we have left? But we're like at the climax of the story, right? Jump! Yeah, that's a good idea. We should do that.
At one point I considered electrocuting you, but I need you to be disfigured from falling face first into the ground.
The
Face
gameplay
to
video
the
has like
ground.
20% more. You are joking. Although that's only like 2 hours at most.
Poetic.
2 more hours? I can do that. Like, that's not that bad. I'll be fine. I have more pizza. If necessary, I have more pizza that I can just heat up. I can... If necessary, I can take tomorrow off. Like, I'm not that concerned about it. It'll be midnight. Yeah, it'll be midnight West Coast. Impromptu 12-hour stream. I need you all to know that I was genuinely thinking, when I started this game, I was very genuinely thinking that I was going to play this in 2 streams, in 2 sessions. I need you all to know that my plan was to play this today and tomorrow. And then I just got invested. And like now it's too late. It's too late for that now. I'm not gonna end now and play the last 2 hours tomorrow. That would be stupid. Can't break up a great story like this! That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying! If I had already moved... If I lived next to my parents now, about an hour ago is when I would have texted my dad and asked, hey, when you go for your morning walk with your dog, would you mind just, like, grabbing Link and let him join you? And he would have said yes. That would have been so nice for me. Because after the stream, I still have to walk him. After the stream, before I go to bed, I still have to walk my dog. God, I hate myself. I'm having so much fun, though. Like, I'm having a blast. You go back and watch the middle bit afterwards instead of watching the whole ending. You know, I think that the ending will be a lot more satisfying if you watch the middle bits, yeah. I think so. It's fun to see me have fun playing a game. Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
This is the spot.
It's good to make a plan even better to follow it. Look. Oh my fucking god. Woman! Are you sure this is the spot so that she falls into the hedge? Will that fuck up her face? She has blue eyes. Faye had green eyes. Do you think she started wearing contacts after this?
Not here. You wouldn't fall far enough.
To,
There's
like,
one thing I'm going to miss. It's climbing therapy. I know what I'm gonna do first thing when I get to New York.
Lisa?
Close your eyes and give me your hand.
We need to cut our own hair.
Don't open your eyes yet. Go ahead and sit down. Here. On the ground.
We don't know how she ended up in the psych ward.
Ready. Open your eyes and make a wish.
I'm gonna miss you so much.
Blow.
None of them have green eyes. Oh, she probably... did she have... Maybe she had green eye contacts, like two... Specifically to look like his mother? I don't know. What was in the cupcake? Sedatives.
Seriously.
Or vodka.
Why did
We don't
I
know.
meet you so late? When I already knew I was leaving.
Want to open up a little more?
We need to learn everything about your life so I can fake being you. What's
Consider
that?
it my way of saying thank you. For the best week of my life.
You've known each other for a week?!
Veronica.
Come on. You're out of the loony bin tomorrow. It's your last chance to do crazy stuff.
I've never, ever tried it.
Ooh, are we playing Never Have I Ever? My turn to drink then. Never have I ever...
Been to New York, kept a diary, played with the Rubik's Cube, slept with stuffed animal. I've done all of these except for one. Psych word friendships happen quick. You know what? I'm willing to believe it.
Been to New York.
Cheater! Guilty!
Well, you know.
Yeah, vodka fucking sucks.
You get used to it. Your turn.
You're 15.
Never have I ever kissed a boy.
What about a girl?
I have in fact kissed a boy.
Well, either way, really.
Confession. I have kissed a boy before. Sal, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Lived with my grandma, had my own room, missed my friends from school. I've never missed my friends from school.
Missed my friends from school.
Dang, I have. Ever since I first got here.
But you're gonna see them soon, right? I have to know everything about my best friend's friends.
But especially Faye. I miss Faye the most.
She must be pretty rad.
And I love her name.
But it's my turn. Never have I ever made my own breakfast.
Sadly, I have.
Back home, the maid did it.
The maid?
Who knows?
Well, I've
Disgusting.
never made my own breakfast either, so I don't drink. Never have I ever had a room to myself.
You haven't? But here...
Here doesn't count. This isn't real life.
Ugh. I had a really pretty room at my grandma's house.
And now you're gonna be living there again. Tell me everything about it.
So yeah, it's a really sick house. New York is so cool. My turn. Never have I ever...
Come here. I want you to feel the coolest thing you're ever gonna feel in your
The
life.
last thing you're ever gonna feel in your life.
I think I'm a little cold.
Follow me.
Give me your shoes.
I'm scared.
Take your shoes off. You'll grip onto the beam better.
But I'm scared.
Yeah, and your glasses.
What did we say?
That this was my last night to do crazy stuff.
Plus, not only am I your best friend, but also the best climber in this madhouse. Who would you be safer with?
But I'm a little drunk.
Give me your glasses. That way, you won't see so blurry. I'll be right behind you, holding on to you. Each step you take will be like flying over everything that ever hurt you.
Veronica? When I'm not here anymore, will we still be friends?
You'll always be a part of me.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. No, good night, Olivia. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. I'm sorry we have to go to bed. Sleep well. I don't wanna. Do the murder. She's a 15-year-old girl. She's 15.
Face to the ground. Look what you've done. I hate you.
Oh, tremble not, my dearest one, because there is nothing to fear. Let's wait together for the sun to show us the
Hi, Andy.
I have to talk to Ed.
To Ed, not Robert? We still don't know what her tie to Ed is! We still don't know! We still don't know her tie to Ed or why Samuel was murdered. Although Samuel could have been, yeah, Samuel could have been just collateral to frame Ed, and that's it.
All of the girls on this list are random hookups or fans that may possibly have something against you.
If you... Oh my god. If you have to keep a list like this of fans or women that might have something against you, you're already a shit person. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. No. No way.
Oh, I was worried there. It's 3 pages.
3
I
pages!
remember. I've lost contact with a lot of the others or forgotten their names. The number on the left is my guess for how angry they are, if that helps. Doesn't help, does it? Anyway, there was something important you had to tell me?
I don't know what the best way to put this is, but... Don't ask why, but I need you to tell me about Veronica Kerrigan.
What? Why? No.
Ed, please. It's important.
What is this? Don't let a single day go by without Ed telling me about some childhood trauma.
Ed.
Even with what she did to me, tarnishing her memory isn't what I had planned.
Even
she
with
was
what she did to
completely
me.
off her rocker, but she was a kid and the daughter of a good friend of mine. Well, at least at the time.
Trust me. Please.
Only since I owe you one.
Oh, this is why she has a grudge with him. Oh my god, we're finally gonna know. So he fucked up something with her mom when she was a kid? Some subjects attacked all their positive emotions to a parent figure, however, the mere fear of losing such an anchor could destabilize the subject forever.
Sweetheart, what did the bread do to make you want to torture it like that?
I don't know. It's fun. Can we go to the movies?
Yeah, sure.
Hi,
Madison,
baby.
you can go this week.
Do you want to come up? Come on.
Dad.
What did the doctor say?
How do they not know it's their own kin? I mean, she spent a long time in a psychiatric hospital. Drugs? I don't know. Who does he look like? He looks so much. Yeah, this is actual Veronica.
Can we go to the movies today?
This is actual Veronica. Like, this is before she goes to the hospital. Because her parents died. Like, both of... No, that's Lisa. Lisa's parents died. What happened to Veronica? We don't know. Ed did something to Veronica / her parents. We don't know. Lisa's parents died of cancer, and she goes to live with her grandmother. So when Veronica / Lisa / Faye gets out of the hospital, she goes to live with Lisa's grandmother. Yeah.
Oh,
Who does he look like?
I have to work.
You always have to work.
He looks like the
And I'm
actor.
meeting Ed Miller at 5, so...
It's always Miller.
Fucking Miller.
Like our vacation last summer?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
we
don't
wouldn't
think it's
have
Johnny
gone
Depp. He looks
to
like a different
Paris
actor.
or
A younger
Rome
actor.
If it hadn't been for Miller's book tour.
Always that Miller guy.
And that's a good thing. If his second book goes like the first one did, I'll have a ton of time to spend with you. Besides, he's a great guy, and he really cares about you. If you just...
Is this Robert? It's young Robert, right? Yeah. Best stream ever. That didn't click for me until now. It's Robert, the guy who hired the psychiatrist to work on Ed. Okay.
Just give him a chance.
But it's just...
Sweetheart, I'm running late. I have to brush my teeth. We'll talk about this later.
She's not gonna take her pills. Keep Miller away from Dad. Hide pill. It can't be just that. It can't be just that her dad, like, worked
Take
with
a wine,
Ed.
Ed. We have to work late anyway, so why not enjoy
Can't be
it? You
just
should
that
get to bed,
they worked
Veronica.
together
It's late.
and she was upset that she had less time with her dad because he had to work. Do the same trick from 5 years ago. What's the trick from 5 years ago?
Veronica, baby girl, it's not Ed's fault that you got cut. It wasn't his job to pick up the broken glass.
This is pre-murder,
Better
yes.
think of a different plan.
It wasn't Ed's fault. What do you... Oh, what's going on? God, we're gonna have to tell these people that Veronica isn't dead.
I'm not gonna let them.
Zombifying
Not the
bugs.
doctors, not Miller, not anybody. No one's turning me into a lame brain or stealing Dad from me.
Fire. 3 dead and
No.
1 injured in final
What if
skip
something
row.
happened to Dad?
The psychiatric hospital burns down, didn't it? The jury has decided the death of the king of the pop due to overdose was involuntary manslaughter. Who here remembers where they were
But they know they were mine.
when Michael Jackson died? Because I was at a concert. I was seeing Prodigy. I was at a Prodigy concert when people found out that Michael Jackson died. That was a weird mood. 60% of pedophilia cases occurred within the family, according to University of Michigan study. I know it was in 2009, but I don't think the doctor who administered the drugs, I don't think that he was charged until 2 years later. You forgot he died? I'm sorry for reminding you. I'm sorry for reminding you. Was it really 15 years ago? Yes, I'm sorry. Unfortunately.
What if Dad walks in and catches me?
Block the door? Yeah, that's way less sus. Sorry. Can you come at 4 instead of 5? That way we don't have to finish so late.
What the? Sweetheart? You in there?
Yes,
Hi,
Dad.
Jen. Hello, hello.
Door is stuck. Can you open it from your side?
I hope you're well.
Dad, I don't know which way to turn it.
I don't know, sweetie. Try to the left.
Ed says okay.
To the
Good.
left, it doesn't do anything.
Then try to the right.
I was really scared, Dad.
Aww.
Come on. It wasn't that bad.
I love you so much, Daddy.
I love you too, sweetheart.
What a sweet and wholesome moment between daughter and dad.
Yeah, right. The bus comes in 45 minutes.
Okay. But don't get sidetracked because then you'll miss it again. Don't stare at it like that. Be patient. 10 months till your birthday, and a promise is a promise. Who's Daddy's pretty little girl?
Veronica.
Be good, sweetie.
You thought Ed and Faye were the same age? No, she was 23. She was 23 when they first met, and I think that he was 35. I think that he was 35 during that, and she was 23. Jen, this game is fantastic. I've enjoyed every minute of it thoroughly. Not always for the right reasons. Really fast at the half plus 7 girl. He's a consenting adult. 23 is consenting adult age.
You're the only one who knows what.
Not that their hookup was a consensual adult hookup. It was sexual assault. But 23 is consensual hookup
to
age.
marry. Yeah, I know I barely talk to you anymore, but I've grown up. There we go.
Much better. How did you do that?
Those were good times.
Why are all your books pink? She's a psychopath. You know what? You are correct. You know what? I can't even argue. She is a psychopath. Oh, these are cute! These
We're
are
the
actually
same.
really cute.
If they touch us, we fry them.
Do I want jellyfish decorations? Surely not.
I'll save the photos there later.
Surely I don't want jellyfish decorations. That would
Everything
be weird.
was going just fine till Miller showed up. Daddy
Fucking
is mine, and
Miller.
everything will go back to being just fine.
Also, Jen, if you want to play this, you should not be watching this. We're in the end. We're in the final 20%. Get jellyfish coming to see, but
It
jellyfish
has to look like he took the pictures.
kind of look pretty cool. But how do I need to find like a tripod or something? Can you imagine? Can you imagine being 15? By the way, can you imagine being 15 and this being your room? And having this? A fucking makeup room?
Maybe not. It has to look like he
Yeah,
took
yeah,
the
I
pictures.
know. Hi, Bees. So where do I put the camera? What do I use to interact with the camera? Oh, there's the tripod. Turns out, like, his dad was taking photos of her, then convinced her to go through the lunar bed. No, because Robert, her dad, is the guy that has been talking to us this whole time. Like, we know that. It might have backfired, but we know that he doesn't, like... He's fine now. Fine-ish. Yeah, we don't know what happened, but, like, he's very much, like, still around, at least. Yeah, this is, like, the size of my apartment. This, her room. Her room is the size of my fucking apartment. That's so annoying. Fucking rich kids, I swear.
Miss Veronica! The bus!
I'm coming, Reginald!
You're going to miss it again!
School's going to go by so slowly today.
Hey, Benny! I am. I'm determined to beat this game today. $2,000? My camera's not $2,000. That's not a super expensive camera.
Going to ask you the same thing.
400 or 500 tops.
Then I guess I have to be nice to people at our house.
Be the host.
Young
Yeah.
Ed.
You writers are so cool, knowing all those complicated
Well,
words.
you know, we're not that cool.
Should I tell Reginald to bring you something to drink?
That's okay. I'm all right.
Oh man, I want to be a good host.
Oh. Well then. Yes. Whatever you want.
Okay, thanks.
You go to work 2 weeks streaming, come home from work 2 weeks still streaming. Listen. She's been using the same technique for a long ass time. I guess if it's working, why change it? She's very experienced. For how many years was she drugging him? question, isn't it?
I brought you the whole picture, in case you want more.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, it's hot as Hades. Even worse in this uniform. I'm gonna get changed.
Have you heard from your dad?
No!
What?
Where the hell are you, Robert?
Okay. Sure. Hi, Mama. Hi, Guten.
Cool. It'll be our little secret. I won't tell a single soul.
Huh? Oh, Robert. Finally.
Dad!
I didn't think you'd be here so early.
You told me...
What are you two up to? What's your little secret?
Secret?
Veronica?
Ed got here a little early because he wanted some pictures of me in my school uniform for something in his book. And he just took them on his phone, and they turned out super, super cool. You want to see them, Daddy?
That was the end of a beautiful friendship. Robert threatened to report me to the police, but I did it myself. They arrested me, obviously. But when they inspected my phone, the picture's metadata indicated that the photos had been taken with another device. Plus, the time didn't match Veronica's testimony either. They found the same drugs in my blood as the ones present in Veronica's
What an amateur.
meds, as well as all the pills she hadn't taken.
What
still in
an
her room.
amateur.
Robert apologized, but we decided not to continue working together. We grew apart. Not long after that, Robert checked Veronica into a mental hospital. When I heard about
Understandable.
her death, I called Robert in case, I don't know. He thanked me. We hung up and haven't spoken since. And that's it. I have no idea how Robert's been these last few years.
I do. He came to me shortly after Veronica's funeral. He needed help and told me his story. Veronica was 2 years old when Robert adopted her. I never looked into her previous life, nor her biological family story. But I have a friend who might...
Doctor, are you going to tell me what on earth Veronica has to do with any of this?
Veronica did not die in the psychiatric hospital. She died 2 weeks ago.
What?
Veronica is Faye.
Can you imagine being Ed at this very moment? So, like, however many years ago, like 15 years ago or whatever. 15 years ago? It's only 8 years ago. What? Many years ago. You're working with this guy. Forgive me, it's almost 8 a.m. You're working with this guy who has a 15-year-old daughter, and you get accused of taking basically child porn photos of her. She gets put into a psychiatric hospital, dies, and then you find out 8 years later that you fucked her and had a kid with her? Holy fucking shit, dude! Manfred, why do you think I'm still streaming? This game is crazy. I've loved every moment of it. I've loved every moment of this game. It's why I'm still going. Holy
As a kid, I'd pretend I was a
shit,
pirate
dude.
and unearth buried treasures. As a kid, I'd play spy games and discover classified information. As a kid, I made up a character I could talk to. As an adult, I buried my childhood. As an adult, I covered up my childhood. As an adult, the character I created took my place and never let me speak. My father succumbed to alcohol. My father got lost in obsession. My father lost sight of the world. My father became a stranger. My father was the reason my mother was unhappy. My mother couldn't put up with him anymore and searched. My mother's only way of coping was to search outside the home. My mother didn't deserve.
Is that gonna be his new book about his own
My
life?
sister Jenny was a product of that search. My sister
'Cause I
Jenny
get it.
wasn't supposed to be born into my family. My sister Jenny was.
She has a lot of
My father
content
reacted in the worst possible
for a
way.
book.
My father caused an accident that killed. My father deliberately killed my mother and alcohol led my father to cause an accident. Obsession caused my father to react.
Do we have to
My
look
mother
outside
and
first?
My sister died at the Brody
Surely
Canyon.
you
My
have
mother
enough.
And my sister were murdered at the Brody Canyon. My father wanted to liberate himself jumping off of that same. My father didn't have the spine to own up to what he'd done and jumped off
Remorse
of that same. Led my father to jump off of that same. I'd forgotten how I felt. Did I feel furious, afraid, sad? Did I feel hatred? Did I feel alone? Did I feel nothing? Did I feel everything? As a kid, I'd pretend I was a pirate and unearth buried treasures. As an adult, I buried my childhood. My father got lost in obsession. My mother didn't deserve to be treated the way she was at home, so. My sister Jenny was a product of that search. My father caused an accident that killed. Remorse led my father to jump off of that same. My Aunt Claire buried my childhood. I'd forgotten how I felt. For 27 years, I haven't known who I was. 27 years of writing to hide myself, only to turn into somebody I'm not, drowning in sarcasm and lies. It's over.
Find Jenny! Face the past. He did not just write the entire story of his entire life in one night. Drowning in women. 3 pages of them! And that's just the ones he could remember! Sorry. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Don't get me wrong. I think that people, as long as it's consensual and as long as you're staying safe about it, sleep with as many people as you want. Truly. I just think that 3 pages of women who he knows can have a grudge against him. If you have that many women in your life who can have a grudge against you because you slept with them and fucked them over, you might need to rethink some things. You might need to, like, reconsider how you treat women. And a number rating how angry they are. That's fucking Barney Stinson level. Rethink how you treat people. Holy shit, man. I need to hire security. He can afford to. He should. Please put on a shirt without a stain. Stain. Hey, Gore! Yeah, it's a game. It's not based on the movie. I think it's inspired by the movie, but I haven't seen the movie, so I couldn't tell you. And ain't because you don't make good noises and better.
I'm not ready to ride a motorcycle yet.
Look, if you have 3 pages worth of... He has probably like twice that. If you've slept with that many people and you're still not good... Happy New Year. He's the problem! I think in many ways, Ed is the problem of this story. I think in many ways we can conclude that Ed is the villain. I think we can conclude that he was the bad guy all along.
A pleasure meeting you, Ed. I'm Dr. Lomas.
Doctor in what exactly? Doctor.
Hi, Joe. Good morning.
You got 1 hour. One. Pathetic.
That's what we've been saying about you. You've come to the same conclusion as us about yourself. It was so rad of you, buddy. You're doing such a good job. I'm gonna be honest, I did not buy this game because it had Alfred Hitchcock in the title. I bought this game because it was 75% off and Steam recommended it as a mystery game. And whenever Steam recommends me a mystery game, I gobble it up.
What did you say your name was?
My name is Ed.
Thanks, Ed. I'm Faye. If you could bring me some ice.
How did she do it?
She smashed her own ankle with a rock. Sorry, spoilers. Why am I apologizing for spoilers? I know that there's a lot of people coming in, like, in the wee hours of the morning. If you haven't watched the whole playthrough.
Hi!
Butterfly.
Guess who's calling? The thing is, I'd like to see you again. Oh, and I think I lost an earring. If you find it, can you give me a call?
Found it. I have found many lost earrings in my life in the sink drain.
Maybe. We'll see.
The rock is the smallest of spoilers. You know what? You have a point. Has he thought about Jenny yet? Not a lot. Jenny does not seem to be a main priority. Who is that? She's just someone who called. She's one of the women. She's one of the 3 pages, at least, of women, I think. I don't know. I have no idea. She's one of the women. And still no connection to Sam! Why did Sam have to die? Where's Esther? Okay, I think we leave. Oh, sink. What do we do in this sink? Are you gonna drink water? Are you gonna chug water? Are you gonna chug water from a dirty sink, class? People never change. People never change.
I was so thirsty.
Fucking
I drank a
shit,
glass of wine
man.
this big in one go.
His
Mom.
faces. He hasn't found a cat. No, we don't know anything about the cat. The cat disappeared. He removed his bowl? I guess he never wanted the cat to begin with. There was a moment there. Oh my god. I can't be bothered to alt-tab. This is what I thought of. From that one angle. From that one angle, he made me think of the guy from Ice Age, and now I'm looking at the guy from Ice Age. He looks nothing like him at all whatsoever. Find Jenny, face the past. Where the fuck is Jenny? How do I face the past? I'm so sorry, guys. It is so early in the morning. It is so early in the morning. I'm so sorry. I apologize. You also can't tell people apart. That's what I'm saying. I have like 20% face blindness. Oh, the box, of course. Of course. What a dummy I am. Who's Jenny? Jenny is his dead little sister and his maybe alive daughter? What's in the box? Jenny is not in the box, we're fine. One day you will find a real treasure, Aunt Claire. We haven't had any answers, any questions answered about Claire either, by the way. She also remains a mystery.
sorry. I didn't mean to.
It's not your fault, sweetie. It's just that when Daddy's sad, he gets upset. You're never going to get sad or upset like that. Promise me.
I promise.
When I was a kid, I was maybe 5. When I was maybe like 5 or something like that, my mom and my sister, my middle sister, would get into screaming matches. Like proper, my sister would storm out of the house, leave and not come back until the day after, and my mom would be crying for hours and hours and hours. And I have a very vivid memory of being like 5, 6, something like that, and my mom was crying at the dining room table after one of their screaming matches, and she looks at me and she goes, "Promise you'll never yell at me like that, or promise you'll never fight with me like that." And that is like the root cause of so much of my childhood trauma. Sorry, that just reminded me. Anyway, funny how like those small moments in your childhood can fuck you up for life and make you incapable of ever taking up space or asking for anything in your life because you don't want to be a burden who like upsets your parents. Weird how that happens. Anyway. Oh yeah, the daughter and the sister are not the same person. They're different people. They're different children. What am I missing? Claire is his aunt. Who, when his dad was striving to kill himself, he was like, "Aunt Claire will take care of you." And then, when we were playing as a doctor, we met with Claire, and she was like really dismissive, and she was like clearly hiding things, wouldn't tell her anything about his childhood or anything like that, and we were like, she's the villain. I don't think she is the villain. I think that she was just, I think that she had a misguided attempt at like saving him from horrifically traumatic events in his childhood. I don't think that she necessarily had malicious intent with that. But I don't know. I don't know. You severely misjudged the weather. That sucks when you do that. Oh boy, that sucks so much. What am I missing? What am I missing? I've looked at everything! Oh, I found it.
Knight to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Can we go now? Put the chess piece back. We can go now. Imagine your neighbor's chair where they hear the weird or trick that screams throughout the night, but not in fun ways, moving away. Yeah.
Where do
Dad?
you think you're going? I asked you a question, Eddie. Where do you think you're going? You think going out there and facing the world will make you someone? The hell it will.
Punch him. Oh, what if he punches and then it turns out it's actually someone else, it's a person, and not Dad?
I know you, kid. You're a piece of junk like me. You're useless.
One foot in front of the other. You're not gonna succumb to your vertigo right now.
You don't know how to love without hurting me. You ruined that.
Ed hasn't done anything wrong. No, Ed has literally not done anything wrong.
Care about anything but yourself and your
He's been a pretty good guy all throughout this. I'm so worried that this is like a man or madame situation.
around hurting people like I.
That he's now killing someone because of PTSD.
Just end your miserable life.
Or maybe this is another... Oh, get rid of your father's influence. Maybe not. Maybe this saves him. Maybe he now just finally faced his past.
You finally went outside. Come and give your aunt a kiss. I knew we could do it together. Just like we did last time.
Last time?
Last time we didn't do anything.
Eddie, honey, are you tired? Maybe you should lie down for a little bit.
I'm fine. I don't need to lie down.
He's
It's just that I'd
walking
like
for
to
the
talk
first time
about-
in so long.
Did you have breakfast? Do you want a little juice and some toast?
Why have we never talked about everything that happened? What Dad did?
Eddie, what have I always told you? Some things are better left unsaid. Or do you want some bacon and eggs instead?
I would
When Mom and
love
Dad
some
died
bacon and
you
eggs.
took me with you to San Bernardino. I remember night after night of you telling me how much Mom and Dad loved each other. How both of them watched over me from the stars with Jenny. Happy to see me happy. Because I had to be happy.
You brainwashed me. I understand why you did it, but you ruined my life. I wish we could combine this. I wish we could say, I understand why you did it, but you ruined my life.
You ruined my life. You didn't let me mourn or face the pain.
I'm tired. I'm going to lie down for a bit.
Aunt Claire.
There are eggs in the fridge and enough oranges. After the nap, I'll make some 3-bean chili. We ate some not too long ago, but it's your favorite, so I guess...
Aunt Claire. Please, Aunt Claire.
I don't know what happened to your dad. I don't, or why he changed like that. It happened so fast. Over the course of a few months. 2 years before the end. No reason or explanation. Your mother and I, we tried everything. We talked to him. We asked him. We begged him. We supported him. We got him help. But
You can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped.
in the end, we lost him. All your mom had left was you. The possibility that you could still be happy in spite of it all. And when we lost her, I did my best. I'd better lie down for a little bit.
Let her be.
Yeah,
We can talk about
I'd
this later.
better not bother her for now.
If you survive the rest of today, you can talk about that later. I see that circle! I'm getting that circle!
I think I'm ready to write again.
Now?
Though, I don't know. I might change my style.
Your daughter is literally missing! Oh my god.
Samuel? Does it always go like this?
What do you mean, like this?
You get the bait ready, throw the hook into the water, and wait, and wait, and wait, until, if you're lucky, you get a bite. And then wait again?
You've just described a perfect, relaxing day of fishing.
We don't know that it's his daughter.
Then I think I'm more
That's
of
fair.
a chess kind of guy.
You like how the dock's coming along, boss? If I were you, I'd turn that frame over there into a bar. Throw parties all day, all night. And people will be like, I got invited to a party at Ed Miller's yesterday. The writer, that guy, is living the life.
If they only knew. When was the last time someone came over?
3 pages worth of women have come over. None of them have come.
Boss, you sure you want us to tear down the treehouse? It just needs a little paint and varnish.
Stick to the plan. Tear it all down.
Whatever you say, boss. But any kid would be thrilled.
Where are you?
Good morning, Petey. Housework. In like 9 days. Yeah. He said he was not ready to ride the motorcycle yet.
I don't know if I'm ready to ride a motorcycle.
That's fair. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car?
Boss, we pulled
Oh,
the ivy off
crashed.
the wall. You want us to
It's at the
plant
bottom of
somewhere
A.
else?
Burn it.
Yeah, you're right. That's where my car is. I remember now. You know, the crash that he thought killed his girlfriend, not girlfriend, and daughter? Mm. I forgot about that. That teleported me? Wait, where? Oh, that's the thing. What do I do now? Find Jenny, face the past, put the chess piece back, but where's the chess? How's my work? Very eventful. It's been highly eventful. It's been a non-stop stream of events. Yeah, hopefully someone has that kid. Oh. Do you think... stream event because I'm streaming because of the stream? We know that she... Spoilers for those of you who are just waking up and you want to watch the VOD to get the full experience of the game. Spoiler alert. We know that she's changed identities once to, like, fake her death and carry on as someone else. Could she have done it again? I don't think she did. I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. What if her death was just an accident? My password of wrong cases lives with Jenny. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think that they've confirmed beyond reasonable doubt that Jenny died. Sister Jenny, not daughter Jenny.
Night to B6, Sam. You're still screwed.
Boy, don't you remember anything I taught you when you were little, huh?
Why do I always forget about castling?
You always defend by attacking, okay? The trick is, always have a safe place for your most valuable pieces.
No fun if there's no risk.
Do you think she killed Sam just to
game,
hurt Ed?
No pieces.
Both frame him for murder, but also hurt him?
What's wrong? Aren't you gonna move?
You know, everyone thinks you're the county curmudgeon, right?
You're not gonna distract me, boy.
No, seriously, I never understood that.
I never understand a thing. I'm just an uneducated farmer. I don't even
Awesome.
get why everyone thinks you're the standoffish county recluse.
Maybe that's why we tolerate each other. We're more alike than it shows.
You wish.
The bong cloud attack.
By the way,
Nice.
I know it's not your birthday or anything, but
Aww.
I saw this the other
My
day in a window at the
keychain.
antique store on East Main. And I thought, well, Frankie Lane, chess, so, I don't know.
I'm not trying, Andy. I will do it.
It's a valuable piece, so, you know.
Not trying when you're accomplishing
Keep it in a safe place.
This is very cute.
Know what? In the early 80s, I was convinced that the Russians were going to fry us all with a nuclear bomb. So I built a bomb shelter under the ranch. I built it myself, with no help from anybody.
You're kidding me.
Anyway, it can house up to 7 people. Has running water, its own energy supply. No one knows it exists. Not even my nephew Adam.
She's in the shelter,
Just
yeah.
Esther. And me.
Oh no.
Why are you telling me about it?
They found out?
Look at us.
Look at us, what?
Neither one of us has.
So, Esther is probably in the bomb shelter. The question is, alive or not?
We're both missing.
Someone important, because they lost Franklin.
We're family.
They lost Franklin and he lost his parents, so... Yeah.
About that. I met, no.
No what?
How long have you known?
Since Esther saw you leaving the mall. She saw the diapers. In the trunk of your car, too. I've been holding her back a whole week. So she wouldn't come drill you with questions.
Hopefully with Jenny. Hopefully alive with Jenny.
Well.
He's wearing a stained shirt! God, buy new clothes! You're so rich!
No. The baby is... I don't know where to start.
No rush. Whenever
She killed
you've
them because
got
they
it,
knew, yeah?
As long as you know that if the Russians go crazy again, the girl,
Ow,
the
ow, ow.
baby, and you are all invited to live in the bunker. Anyway, boy, your turn. Are you gonna make a move or what?
Now he has a moment of, oh my god, they're in the bunker! You said you weren't ready. Put on a helmet! Please put on a helmet! Like, oh!
Thanks, Robert, for coming right away.
It's no problem. I got the first flight available. Anything you need, sweetie.
Robert, this is Sheriff Nick Reyes from Cerro Lake.
Pleasure.
Please.
Veronica Faye, Lisa's daughter. Daughter? Dad, father.
So, why the urgency?
And
about
he
it.
has to be told that his daughter didn't die 8 years ago like he thought she'd... Okay. They're gonna be like, hey, your daughter didn't die 8 years ago. And then he's gonna be like, she's alive? Well, actually, she died 2 weeks ago instead. Enjoy that knowledge. Enjoy knowing that for the rest of your life. Yeah, she's dead now, too. So, like, your daughter is dead. She was just alive for 8 years longer than you thought.
Has he gotten worse?
Have fun with that knowledge!
Robert, this might seem a little odd, but... Do you remember if Veronica...
Your old friend that you thought was being inappropriate with your daughter ended up knocking her up! So messed up. It's so messed up on so many levels. It's so fucked up.
had an unusual scar?
What? I don't know. Why would you ask that, sweetie?
Mr. Carrigan, we're asking about a very particular scar. On the right glute.
You banged 3 pages worth of people, yeah. At the early stage, the subject may move from experimenting on helpless victims out of mere curiosity to pursuing specific goals against victims of higher rank of power. It wasn't Veronica that died 2 weeks ago. I think it was. I think Veronica is the one who died. This is Lisa, right?
Into the Cerny's yard without permission.
No, this is Veronica. This is original Veronica.
Certainly cannot.
It's the same.
Skippy.
But he was hot.
House?
He's a puppy, honey. He doesn't know how to swim. And that
Yeah,
pool
psychopath
is
Veronica.
really deep. Dear God, if I hadn't been there.
Miss Cerny said I was a bad girl.
Oh, you're not a bad girl, honey. She was just upset and said some things she shouldn't have. That's all.
But she won't let me play with Skippy anymore. She's a stupid old fart.
Sweetie, they were only scared, that's all. They thought you wanted to hurt the puppy.
But I...
Just put yourself in their shoes for a moment. Imagine if someone took you to the park without your dad's permission when he wasn't around. And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
You can't tell Daddy. I don't want you to.
I can't lie to your dad. Plus, we should always tell the truth.
You're not my mom, I don't want your advice. Daddy pays you to obey me. I won't do it again if you don't tell him. She cares so much about her dad's approval and her dad. Like, it's her and her dad against the world, right?
I swear I won't do it ever again. Promise.
She's also manipulative as fuck.
Pretty please.
Oh, honey. If I don't tell him, he'll find out from someone else. Okay, here's the plan. I'll put the dirty towels in the wash while you think about what you'd like to eat. Then I'll fix it up for you in a jiffy. What do you say?
You were talking about school about the link between animal abuse and human abuse? I'm not surprised. This is gonna be her first kill? We don't know. Thing is, she can't have done something extremely bad because she wasn't put in the mental hospital until she tried to frame her dad's coworker for child porn.
And let's just say that, God forbid, you fell off the slide and hurt yourself. Wouldn't your daddy tell that person that they couldn't take you to the park anymore?
Get rid of Mary. Hurt myself because of Mary. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yes, a nice big cut would do, but it'd be hard to blame her for it.
Oh, they said she can't reuse the same. Remember? Yes. Sheep, thank you for the bits. Yeah, she said something about when she was gonna fuck over Ed, we looked at the glass and she was like, oh, but I can't use the same trick as I used 5 years ago. Yeah, exactly.
Cut myself with a broken glass, but she'd have to be the one to break it.
How do we make her break it? Oil butter around the glass so that she grabs it and then...
It wouldn't hurt me that bad, and how would I blame her?
I don't know.
Gee, why do they always set everything up for the grown-ups?
I know, the world is made for grown-ups and it's unfair. What else do we have? She just said we couldn't use the chair, right? Oh, take it to glass cupboard. I'm stupid. Hey, Esty! I will once I beat the game. I will rest once the game has been defeated. It's okay, we should have less than an hour left. Theoretically, we should have under an hour left. You would hop up on the counters to get the stuff you couldn't reach as a kid. I did that too until that one time that I left the cabinet door open and I jumped and I bashed my head against the corner of the cabinet.
PBJ
thing.
And a juicy red in my fruity.
Oh,
Juicy red?
And a juicy red in the fruity glass.
She's on team
Everything
Juicy
tastes
Red.
better in that fruity glass, doesn't it?
We all have our favorite glass.
I'm sorry, honey. Let me get the broom. Don't you move a finger until I clean this all up, okay? I'll get you another glass just like that one before you even know it. They sell them at the... Oh, look!
You pulled it
That
for your
must be your
plank.
daddy.
Shut up. I'm doing fine. Bum, 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 bum. This is a tiny kitchen trash can, by the way, right? Especially for, like, multiple people household. Like, I have a bigger trash can than that in my kitchen, and I'm one person. And I don't think that I produce that much trash. Wait, are you not gonna cut yourself with this? Where am I taking this? Where am I taking this? I'm gonna sit there and cut myself with it?
Mary, what's up? How's my little girl?
She's fine, thank God. But I need to talk to you about something a bit, well, a bit sensitive.
It's more realistic if you put it on the floor and then step on it, because then you can pretend that she just didn't clean it up properly. And that would have been her fault too. How would this happen? How is this? Look, I'm just saying. Like, how would that realistically happen? Oh! Is that why she asked about a weird scar? That's why she asked about a weird scar.
Daddy, will it leave a scar?
Did you know that most brave little girls
Do I
have
normally
scars?
stream at this time? Absolutely
Now,
not.
You'll have one too. And you know what else?
Absolutely.
It'll be shaped like...
No, Krebs, this is a different conversation. This is a different conversation where the psychiatrist asked the dad, like, did she have a weird scar on her glutes?
Like a V.
V for Veronica?
Yeah, V for Veronica.
Because this girl... This girl has a scar on her ass and no appendix scar. Lisa, who she's pretending to be, has an appendix scar and no ass scar.
Daddy? Is Mary bad?
No. No. It's just...
We're trying to ID a
Don't
body
you
in the
worry about
presence.
it.
It's all very
We'll
complicated.
find a better babysitter.
It's
no
all very
one will
complicated.
ever scold you again without a good reason.
I love you so much, Daddy.
They all have good reason. And Faye, who she's also pretending to be, doesn't exist. Correct.
Where did you build it, Samuel?
Faye the name was based on one of Lisa's friend. But we don't know if that's Faye the person. Like, we don't know if it's based on anything more. She just said that she liked the name, so she took that for herself. I think if it was me and I was gonna create like a false identity for myself, I would choose a name that I had absolutely no ties to at all. In any way. A name that could not in any way be traced
Woman,
back to
you're
me.
spoiling that boy rotten with all that junk he sees on TV. Ed, tomorrow you and I are going fishing.
But I don't want to kill little fishies.
Did you hear the boy? He doesn't want to kill.
Samuel, let him be. Here you go. Your juicy blue, honey.
Ah, yes,
Someday,
Juicy Blue,
you'll be a
the
real
superior
man,
Juicy.
and we'll go fishing together. Come on, finish up that junk. I want to see if you can at least beat me at chess.
The horse! Is the horse okay? Has anyone looked after the horse since we got here the first time?
Bunker entrance could be anywhere. Can't hurt to try.
You are dumb
Doesn't sound hollow or metallic.
as a sack of potatoes. Check on the horse. Horse, I heard the horse. It's like 10 hours ago. I know. We nursed this horse back to life.
Okay, but then off to the shower with you, or your mom won't let you come over. When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who is the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows no fright. One more time.
Or this one sucked today. Sandman,
Roberts needs to head to the sink.
have you
So much
slept?
swashbuckling is making him stink.
You should sleep. It is late for you. It is late for you, old man. Have I slept? No. Oh, you look so much healthier. You look clean! How did you get clean? Who cleaned
You miss
you?
them too, don't you, old pal? You look well.
Who removed all the poo?
Fresh water, you're nice and clean. Who's taking care of you?
Yeah, who the fuck? Esther. Esther and the baby. Esther. Or Faye? No, Faye's dead. Esther is taking care of you, obviously. Come on, don't be stupid. Of course Esther is here taking care of Jenny. You gotta start them early. If they're gonna work on a farm, you gotta start them early. I'm glad though. I'm glad the horse is okay.
I think those blueprints are still somewhere in the barn.
Anybody there? Sheriff?
I'm just gonna say, I've always wondered this. If you're in a situation like this, and you're kind of like semi-hiding from someone, and then you hear someone enter the room or the building that you're in, right? Would you call out and be like, hey, anybody there? If this was me, if I was him in this situation, I would stay quiet and see if I could see who it was to, assess whether or not it's a threat to me. You know? Yeah, I'm gonna be quiet and hiding too. He's not hiding, but he's not really supposed to be here, I don't think. Knife is obviously the best weapon here, right? The knife is the best weapon here, right? Knife or the hammer? Hammer's a good weapon too. Knife. You don't want them to know where we are? Yeah, exactly. And it's like a consistent thing in any kind of like movie or whatever like this. Chainsaw. My favorite chainsaw fun fact is that chainsaws were literally invented to assist with childbirth. When chainsaws were first Oh, you have severe vertigo. I forgot about that. I forgot that he suffers from severe vertigo to the point where he was bedridden for weeks. What was I saying? Once chainsaws were first invented, their sole purpose was to help with childbirth. And if you didn't already know that, now you do. Congratulations. Doesn't it feel good?
Give me a reason.
I don't think this is Esther.
Hey, come on.
Y'all, I don't think that this is Esther. Adam!
Robert.
She was 2 years old when I adopted her. I always...
Is Adam there? Okay, here's the thing. It's easy in this moment to be like, oh my god, Adam was the bad guy. Adam is evil. Adam is the monster. I don't think that's the case. I think that he was here looking for... Well, yeah, Adam still blames Ed. Adam thinks that Ed is the bad guy. Adam thinks that Ed is the killer. That he killed Samuel and is hiding Esther. And so when Adam saw Ed sneak around in the barn, like, of course he's gonna... Yeah.
Oh.
Adam isn't the bad guy.
I'd be compensated somehow for not seeing her birth.
They call it C-section for a reason. Chainsaw section?
Die twice.
It's worse than that. Like, it wasn't meant to go, like, through your stomach. It was meant to go through your legs.
I beg you.
You don't know what it's like to lose your daughter, Sheriff.
Let Julia handle it. Julia is a psychiatrist. She's better at these kind of things than you. Plus, you don't know this man. The sheriff knows what you're going through, but you can spare the pain. I'll help you get over this just like last time. Remember the breath work we did.
Do you remember the breathing technique I showed you for your anxiety? Do you want us to do it together?
Sorry. I can't, Julia. I just can't. This whole time, she was alive. Not a single call in 8 years. It can't be her.
Robert.
No. Why would she call me? She hated me ever since I had her committed. How did she die?
Julia and Robert.
Was she doing?
Original Julia or new Julia?
Was she happy?
Original Julia didn't know Robert at all. Fake Julia, who took Julia's new identity, is Robert's daughter. The therapist. He reached out to Julia when Veronica died as a therapist. Confusing name. I'm not talking about Jenny. I'm not confusing Julia with Jenny. I mean Julia, the kid who... Was her name not Julia? The kid who Veronica stole her identity. Robert. Lisa! Same. That's basically the same name. Those are basically the exact same names. Tell him the truth.
Her mental health deteriorated, and I don't.
He deserves to know the truth.
She spent all these years planning her revenge on Ed, and she had no qualms about removing anyone who got in her way.
Because someone come back after 8 hours.
She wanted to drive him crazy, but her plan failed.
This whole game is crazy.
As for how it all ended, we're still not sure why, but she fell
Do you think someone murdered
the
her?
Bodie Canyon Bridge, and
due to the extreme height and the fact that it took us a while to find her body.
Which is, her face might be squished, which is the strategy that she used on Lisa.
Perhaps the scar we mentioned might be more helpful when it comes to identifying her.
Like, she specifically pushed her head first so that her face would be disfigured, so that it would be easy for her to take over her identity. Good night, bees. Thanks for hanging out.
Why?
I know where Esther is. Release me and I'll take you to Esther. Oh no!
If you care about those fingers you're right with, you better start explaining why. Why? Why did you kill my uncle?
Adam, your uncle was my friend. Did you talk with the sheriff and Dr. Lomas? They know I'm innocent.
Bullshit. You might have fooled them, but not me. You're an accomplice in his death.
An accomplice? Adam!
You always wanted to get rid of me, as a kid and as a grown-up. You took them away from me. You stole their love, fishing, chess, the shared afternoons. You took them away from me, and you still weren't satisfied. You wanted the ranch, but I was going to inherit it, wasn't I? You wanted to threaten him to change his will, but never had the balls to. Because you've never had the balls to do anything. Your little friend did the dirty work for you, and it all got out of hand. She killed my uncle, and you killed her for screwing up, out of rage, to tie up any loose ends.
Adam, that's insane.
That's not the right answer right now. Calling him insane is not gonna...
Did you kill my uncle?
Sorry. How do we get out of this? I'm so nervous. Oh my god, I'm so nervous about this.
I didn't.
I don't care who pulled the trigger. Did you kill my uncle?
I know where you're...
Did you kill my uncle?
No. But what if we say... No, I didn't kill your uncle.
No! I had nothing to do with his death. Nothing.
You just won't give up, will you? All right.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Before I lose it.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know where your aunt is.
Your aunt is alive, and I know where she is.
What?
She's in the ranch bunker.
There's no bunker on the ranch.
The blueprints are downstairs. I know where the entrance is.
How do I know this isn't just a plan for me to let you go?
This is not who you are, Adam Franklin.
Hi,
You're a
Chief,
good
very good
man,
morning.
But if you do this...
You asked for
Ah! Okay.
There's a bunker. You prove it.
I got scared, okay?
It should be...
Holy shit.
We should hear the sound of metal.
I'm so invested! Guys, I'm so invested in this!
It's right here. There's no doubt about it.
Is it her?
Did you know that most brave little girls have scars? And now you'll have one too. And you know what else? It'll be shaped like a V.
V for Veronica?
So it is her. She is actually dead.
Thank you, Mr. Kerrigan. Adam, where were you? What? With Miller? Please tell me you didn't... What tractor? Come again? That has to weigh a ton.
Dude, this game has been amazing. I've loved every moment of it. Not always for the right reasons.
I'm on my way.
But it has been incredible.
I need to go to the Franklin Ranch. Let's catch up later.
Sheriff, can I stay a little longer with my daughter?
Mr. Kerrigan. Perhaps... Would you like to meet your granddaughter?
Did they mention it was Ed's kids too? I don't know. Not yet. Not yet. Not to him. I think he doesn't know about the kid. That wasn't the key that Faye had, right? Faye had a car key. Faye had a car key, and they've been like, this might belong to a car or some other kind of vehicle. Was this that key? There was another key. Oh. Thank you, PD. I tried my best. Put the gun away, right? Flashlight.
Honey Esther? Can you hear me?
What if she's dead in there? What if she like starved to death or something? Why would she starve to death? They had it fully supplied. What if he misassigned the bunker? And there wasn't any oxygen coming in there after all. And she has suffocated to death. I'm just saying, there's lots of ways that she could be dead. No, but here's the thing! Faye knew about the bunker! Faye knew about the bunker! So maybe she did have the key to the tractor. I don't know. I don't know, but we know that Faye knew about the bunker. Her and Ed and Esther were literally the only people who knew about this bunker. Yeah, the key to the tractor is effectively the key to the bunker. Exactly.
Auntie? We're going to get you out of there!
Idiot.
Honey Esther, are you okay? It's me, honey. I'm
Madam, your nephew.
How long has she been down there?
It's okay. Put the knife down.
Is that baby alive? Okay, from that one angle, it looked very dead. From that one angle, it looked very dead. So she's either been isolated there for so long that she's gone crazy, or she's been drugged, alright? Horse is in there, she's gonna run away on the horse. Why would she run away on the horse? She could. She knows how to ride a horse. Oh, she did not go to the horse. We're gonna have to nail the— ah! Sorry. We're gonna— We're gonna have to do a whole conversation to convince her to not kill us or kill the baby. Ah! We gotta convince her not to hurt the baby either, because this is my baby too, damn it! You're going up on the roof? Oh my god.
Esther, look at me.
Psychiatric hospital. Psychiatric hospital for you. No, I didn't. Why do you have the baby? Where did you get the baby from? Who gave you the baby?
The rats take flight. Who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Stay away from her, monster!
The Fates told her Eddie killed Sam? Maybe. Maybe she did.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and...
How long? Yeah, it's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Two?
Captain
Ish
Roberts,
weeks?
who knows not right.
When the ship sinks and the rats take flight, who's the only pirate to stay and fight?
Captain Roberts, who knows not right. Eddie! Eddie!
Oh, fucking save her! If this is a quick time event, I'm gonna die.
Esther, give me your hand.
Oh, I'm so stressed. I'm way too sleep deprived for this! This man has severe this man was literally just bedridden for weeks because he had so intense vertigo he couldn't stand up. We did it. We have saved her. She's still not safe though. Get her inside. She could easily slip and fall off the roof. I'm just saying. Okay. Overcome vertigo by saving Esther, Franklin, and Jenny. Is that a good ending? Have we gotten a good ending? Have we?
Go fast. Don't worry.
The ambulance is on its way. They'll have to run some tests and...
We had all kinds of things. Food and water.
Is this the ending?
You know, Sam.
Most things have been wrapped up right now, right?
Mrs. Franklin, if you could...
Most things... Yeah, we obviously
You know,
still need to
when
talk to
you're
her, but like,
feeling a
at
little
this point, most things have been wrapped up,
maybe
right?
you could tell us what happened.
And now they're just
I
gonna
told
go over
Sam
and
it was
summarize.
too late to cross the woods. That he should take the car instead. But he insisted on walking to your house.
He was wrong place, wrong time, maybe? No, but it was a setup. Maybe it was wrong place, wrong time, and then she was like, oh, actually, throughout my professional career, I've never encountered a more disturbed mind than that of Subject V. To this day, I wonder if she ever had the slightest chance of finding happiness. V for Veronica. Julia Lamotte. Wait. Was she Veronica's therapist before she
said he wanted
died?
to remind you about your fishing plans. But I know that he just wanted to have a beer with you. I was surprised when he came back so soon. He wasn't himself. I said, Sam, what's wrong? What did you see?
Don't make me play as her. Don't make me play as Faye. I hate this. She's still wearing the necklace. Yeah, wrong place, wrong time. Faye is the horny like lady, yes. She came back a year later, was like, hey, I had your baby.
Let's do this tonight. Same time. You better not be late. Well played, kitty.
What was in the bag? It wasn't the baby. It could have been the cat, but we saw the cat. We saw the cat jump from the
Sam to call
car.
the police right away, but you know how stubborn he was. He said he'd tell you the next day when you went fishing. He didn't think much about it. He said a lot of youngsters did target practice in the woods and that she was probably shooting at squirrels. We didn't sleep well that night. Got up earlier than usual. Just before dawn, while we were having breakfast, we heard a car. We thought that was odd.
Yeah, the cat jumped out. By the time we saw the cat jump out of the car, Sam was already dead, I'm pretty sure. Shh. This is that! Yeah! This is... At this current time... Eddie's asleep in the car, then they drive off, they do the whole stage thingy-majiggy, and then we see the cat jump out of the car. Unless that was like a figment of our imagination. I don't know, man. This is where the babe cat! Okay, mystery solved. We solved the mystery of the cat. So at this point, this must be when she drops off the baby with Esther, right? Because Esther has the baby, Esther is covered in blood, and when they were doing the whole car bridge thing, we were all like, but where's the baby? Do I have to?
But that wasn't the case.
Sam! Oh my God!
She made me cover him with a blanket, and then she dragged me away from him. She locked me up with the baby in the bunker and said she'd be back in a few hours.
Oh fuck, but then she died. Like, she accidentally died instead, so she couldn't bring her out from the bunker. Which is why Esther went crazy. Jesus Christ, man. She accidentally died. And now she's moving the tractor. She has the key, so the key was to the tractor. Told you. Told you the key she had was to the tractor.
Sam had installed a phone down there. I tried to call the police, but I no longer knew what time it was. So I braced myself for her return.
Poor Esther. Holy shit, Esther went through some shit here. I should buy her outfit.
How am I going to live without him, madam? What will I do?
Well,
You're confusing it with the...
ready for
For those of you who are saying the key was the rental car key, you're confusing it with current thing. Like, you're confusing it with what was found in her duffel bag and what she had a year plus ago, the first time she visited Ed. The first time she visited, she had the car key that had the Dong's car rental. But in the duffel bag, she had a different key that didn't have the rental thingy on it. That was the tractor key. The dog. Yeah,
Dinner.
You know, the dog.
Otherwise, Jenny will be asleep when her grandma gets there.
Oh, I forgot about Eddie's apple pie. I hope I didn't burn it.
Yeah, that. Same. First visit she used Uber. But they found her name based on the traffic records. At the car rental company. Second visit. Right, so that was a second visit, but then in the duffel bag. In the duffel bag was not the rental car key. No, the rental car key was not in the duffel bag. 100%. They used the rental thingy was what they focused on that in one of the hypnosis sessions when they were trying to, like, can you focus on anything that would give us any clear evidence that Faye was a real person?
Tell your daddy to stop.
I also want to see how she died at the bridge. We might never know.
Huh? If you keep that up, you'll finish writing that novel in record time.
Maybe. Does 10 years sound record-breaking to you?
Keep every time, like, at this point in the game, every time the loading screen happens, I expect credits. There's never gonna be credits. There's gonna be one of those games that is gonna fucking just go on forever. Never ending game. Oh yeah, and these two have like a flirt going on at some point.
What's on your mind?
This morning, I finally got a call from my acquaintance at the state adoption agency. It seems like the agency that Robert hired for Veronica's adoption hid relevant information about her biological family.
What?
They molested her. They broke her. I don't even want to think about it.
Bastards. Does that explain everything? Why she was a psychopath?
Many victims of abuse become abusers themselves.
He adopted her
but
too, yeah.
Sometimes, when they find a better family where they feel loved, that somehow compensates for the previous trauma. In Veronica's case, not even Robert's profound love could help her. The causes are multifaceted: personal, social, even biological. We'll never know.
I suppose we are all broken in one way or another. We don't all become Veronica, but we're not saints either.
I thought you didn't want to interfere with my job.
Hey, who's been interfering with mine for the past week?
Stop making that face! That's the most awkward kissing face I've ever seen in my life. Do you want this? Yeah, are they high schoolers who have never kissed someone before? Like, what is happening? I think we've gotten a good ending here. I don't know how many different endings, like, they can, obviously, a lot of them can die, right? There's many opportunities for them to, like, die and fuck up in this.
When I'm done with all the paper,
So I don't know, like, how many different outcomes there are and how much you can change, but I think that we've got Lou! What about... Oh, I'm leaving, Lou!
There is given him far too many opportunities, and none to Cerro Lake.
Yeah.
We could go back to Mama Louise.
there are so many things I haven't tried.
Thank you. Thank you so much, game. Thank you so much for allowing me to leave Lou. Easiest choice in this game. Yeah, she does have a tattoo behind her ear. We get to see what happened to her?
Well played, kitty.
Please, don't touch her. She's just a baby. Don't touch her.
She's my damn
The cat knew all along!
Can you point where he touched you on the dog?
The cat knew from the beginning!
We found you a new daddy. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I love you too, sweetie. To the moon and back.
Thank you, sheep.
You're not a bad girl.
Will we still be friends when I'm gone? She's your daughter, Ed. Shut up.
I cannot believe that the cat killed her. That's so funny. That's so... From the first hour of this game, the cat was the main character. He was the main character from the beginning. Oh my god, we did it. Holy shit, we did it. 12 hours. I didn't intend to stream this long today. When I found out that this game was between, like, 9 to 10 hours long, I was like, okay, I'll do this in 2 streams. Yeah, literally on the dot, like, very impressive. You never would have tried this game, that was outstanding? Yeah, dude, this was amazing. I loved this. I loved this. Laura Zamora, facial animation, I love you. Yeah, this was fantastic. I had such a good time with it. Pause? Can I skip? Guys, it's 9 a.m. It's 9. It's 9 in the morning.
Hell yeah, cat.
I should walk my little boy. First and foremost, I should walk my little boy, and then I'm gonna sleep. And with Laura's Twitter. I should squeeze the this was amazing. I had a blast with this. This game is 75% off Steam right now. And I'm aware, I realize that, like, if you have watched the stream, you're probably not gonna play it yourself. And I respect that. I really do. I very much respect that. Because this is the kind of game where, like, if you watched it and you know the story, you might not enjoy it that much, but you might still. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching this. Anyone who has been a part of this, anyone who has been hanging out and, like, been on this journey with me, I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out and for just being a part of this journey. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. I'm gonna go get some rest. I'm gonna go get some rest. In theory, I'll be back tomorrow. In theory, I'll be back in like 12 hours. I can't believe I paid $5 for this game. I paid $5 for this. This was worth so much more than that. This was worth so much more than that. Holy shit. I might actually leave a Steam review. I never do that. I never leave Steam reviews, but I might do it for this game. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's so fun to see, like, people enjoying me really being into a game and like other people being really into a game. Thank you for theorizing with me. Thank you for just thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of this. We're gonna, as usual, we're gonna raid into the Twitch Women's Guild holiday raid train, which we've been doing for the past week or so. It is a massive event with over 100 streamers participating from the Twitch Women's Guild, and I love supporting my fellow guildies. I love supporting the events that they organize and set up. And so whenever there's like big events like this happening, I love raiding into it and sharing some love and support. So we're gonna do that. So right now, the current streamer participating in the raid train is Tsubaki. I don't know them at all. We're playing Lethal Company, so go say hi. I appreciate you all so much. If you want to do like a raid message, you can. You don't have to. But if you want to do a raid message, feel free to. That'll let them know that we're coming in from the guild as well. And I'll theoretically be back tomorrow. Theoretically be back in about 12 hours. So I'll see you all then. Again, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of this. I appreciate it so much. Have a fantastic night. Have a fantastic day. I know it's a weird time for me to end. Because like everyone's all over the place in terms of what time it is. But have a great whatever it is for you. Have a great whatever it is, and I'll see you all later. Yeah, I said that already. Bye!